All right, press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can hear me. Let's go. That's right. That bitch go live, we go live too. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and motherfucker subscribe. Let's get them likes up. Oh yeah, this motherfucking bitch thought she was slick. No, bitch, we got you. Like I said, you go live, we go live. Let me shout the robot right quick. Look, I see you, Crystal. I see you, the beauty. I see you, Aisha. I see you, Jack. I see you, Ebony Man. I see you, Owens. I think I said Aisha, but if I didn't, say it again. Sam, I see you. Let me see who else. Tell you up, I see you. Ebony Williams, I see you. Locust, I see you. Okay. Now we got 17 in the room. That's what's up. Oh yeah, this bitch going live right now. We right on motherfucking time, bitch. Thought she was slick. Oh no, bitch. I got some. I got something for you. I got something for you. Yep. She titled this, "Can a Man Change His Mind About Loving You?" Poor SONCERAE. She still got priests on her mind. She still got priests on her mind, y'all. Hold on. Turn it down. Got to be out the house in an hour and 5 minutes. So, okay. That's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up. Somebody give me the tally on the motherfucking likes. Oh yeah, let me clear some up right quick. I got a comment under the last video. I took it down. I just want everybody, you know what I'm saying, to be informed. So that's why I took it down. Just a informative message. They're saying this is kind of secretive like over here. No, it's not secretive like. We just don't want to bring nobody else, you know, bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got nothing to do with us or attaching ourselves to bullshit. You know, look like this bitch speaking. Let me see what she's saying.
The end. Nothing complicated.
Let's
Nothing
see what this bitch got to
like,
say.
philosophical. I just named it that. I couldn't think of anything else at the time, and it's been that for years, and I just left it like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have like some type of deep, meaningful reason why it's called the God Queen Live. I just called it that, and it's been stuck with me, and I don't care who wants me to change it. I just leave it like that. So anyway, welcome to the God.
Well, why don't you call it the Ain't Shit Queen Live? I can relate to that one.
Queen Live, this is SONCERAE right here. I appreciate you listening to me on Spreaker, as well as Google Podcasts, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, and iHeartRadio. Also listening to this podcast on YouTube. I appreciate that so much. I did a podcast yesterday that I uploaded to YouTube. And the name of the video, I think, is called What Should Be Said About Fathers Who Check Out, meaning what should be said about absent fathers. And inside of it, I spoke about my situation with my son's father. Of course, I always use my situation as an example when I do talk about these things. And the topics that I end up speaking about either stems from someone leaving a comment inside of my comment section or someone emailing me something, asking me a question. Okay. And if you have any questions or comments or suggestions on videos, if you look in my description box or when I comment on my comment section, there's a form you can fill out and you can put a question or whatever you're thinking inside of that form, and I will do a video or a podcast about it. So just keep that in mind.
Oh, we're going to touch up on that as well. This bitch got motherfuckers want to fill out NDA forms and shit just to ask her a question. Bitch, for real? Oh, we gonna get on our ass, y'all. We definitely gonna get on our ass. But Chan, I got a question though, SONCERAE. You talking about men abandoning their children? You abandoned Damo for a nigga. So what do we say about that?
But I definitely love when people come into my comment section and they say things that challenge my beliefs or my thought processes. And it's kind of like working out a muscle. Your brain is a muscle. So I like when people actually give me their opinion in a very intellectual way, an easy way to respond. Of course, I don't like insults and disrespect. So if you're asking a question and you added an insult on top of that, usually I don't respond to that. Or one of my moderators will end up deleting your question or your comment. So make sure when you come inside of my comment section on any social media platform.
Well, disclaimer to everybody. You come over here and say what the fuck you want. Feel free to stake your motherfucking claim. I said state your motherfucking claim. We don't motherfucking need you to fill out no NDA forms, no motherfucking social media acceptance form, none of that shit. You come over here, you talk your shit. That's the way it works over here at SONCERAE.
If you have something that's challenging a belief or thought process of mine, just keep in mind that you have to show a level of respect to me, yourself, and others. And I appreciate that very much.
Basically, she don't want you to come over there and ask her nothing that she don't want to answer. That's basically what she's saying.
My village, okay? My village is sacred. We over here showing each other a level of respect.
Your village ain't shit, bitch. Say I'm lying.
Right? Respect the tribe, okay? Now, this is what I wanted to make this podcast about. The podcast that I made yesterday, it was about absent fathers, right? And I talked about my son's father and how during my pregnancy, he decided that he wasn't ready to be in a relationship or that he wanted to sleep around with other women or whatever choices that he made for himself.
Just the disclaimer. I'm over here eating some cashews and drinking my motherfucking drink for your slow resource room niggas. So feel free to come over here and cut out and paste out what you want, because I will be motherfucking slurring my words tonight. If you don't believe me, feel free to come up and state your motherfucking claim to see if I'm motherfucking drinking or not.
And anytime you hear me do a podcast about him, I always talk about how there's a double standard there where he made a decision for his life, and my response to him making that choice, people seem to chastise, but it's okay for him to make the choice that he made. It's just not okay for me to make the choice I made. Like when I decided I didn't want to ever see him again and I didn't want him in our son's life at all, people were like judging me because of that. I'm like, well, he chose to, he made his choice to just walk away from his responsibilities. Like, why do I have to be selective about what I choose when he chose what he wanted to do? That's what I was thinking.
No, he made a choice to walk away from your stinky pussy ass bitch. He didn't want to be with no bum bitch no more. That's why he left. A bum ain't shit bitch. Come on now. He knew his wife was better than you.
And so in this comment section of the podcast that I posted yesterday, someone named Kanique came in and said, I wish women would learn that people change their minds on a whim, especially men. Women have got to start using our brains. SMH. So this is a good topic to me because I feel like there are a lot of irresponsible people in this world who make terrible decisions, and my son's father happened to be one of those people. Now, I'm not going to say I made the best decision in the world after I saw what was happening with him. Like when I started to see that he wasn't the best man in the world, instead of banking on his potential and encouraging him to be a bit better man, I should have just left. You understand? Like when I started to see him giving up on himself, I should have left. But what I did was encourage him to be better. And when he started giving up on himself, there's nothing you can do when a man starts giving up on himself. So anyway, when she said that people change their minds off of a whim, I was thinking to myself, that's the problem right there. And this is what I put in the comment section. This was my response. I said, that's the problem. You don't just change your mind off of a whim like that. You have to grow up. It's not something as simple as should you pick an apple or an orange. It's more serious than that. You don't just change your mind.
Okay, SONCERAE, what if he picked that ain't shit bitch that was perfectly covered up in bullshit? And when he got to the core of the layer, he seen that this bitch is actually ain't shit.
Hurt someone else's life in such a huge way like that. It's selfish and inconsiderate. Be sure before you start saying you feel and think one way about someone. You don't just change your mind when it's something that's serious. That's terrible. Life decisions are serious, not some game you play simply because you have options.
Okay, what you just said right there, you said life decisions are serious. He knew he had to make a serious decision on not to pursue a relationship with an ain't shit, stinky pussy ass bitch. What's wrong with that? I don't blame the man. Shit, I'm proud of the nigga. You ask me.
Stand up for something, stick to your convictions, and stop being.
He stood up to vow not to be an ain't shit nigga. He knew he was something in life before he started fucking with you. He might not be in a motherfucking executive ass nigga, but goddamn, he was something better than what the fuck he was fucking with you. Facts.
Irresponsible. Now, to me, changing your mind about someone inside of a relationship is something that people do. That's why you date first. You think first. You hang out. You get to know the person that you're dating.
Okay, in this case, you didn't do that. You claimed you did it, but you didn't do it. You didn't know this man like that. He didn't know you like that.
In my situation with my son's father, all right, I asked this man over and over and over and over, are you sure this is what you want? Are you sure?
You could ask a motherfucker blue in the face, but with your situation, you kept sugarcoating all your fuck shit. And it's like when time was motherfucking too late, it's like, oh, surprise, nigga. Did I tell you I'm a motherfucking bum ass bitch? Surprise, nigga. Did I tell you I was an ain't shit bitch? Surprise, nigga. Did I tell you you need to go get 2 jobs so you can support me and this baby and yourself? Fuck your wife. That's a lot of surprises, sounds right.
You want to be married. Are you sure you want to move in with each other? Are you sure you want to have kids? Are you ready for a relationship? Are you ready for the responsibility? I mean, these are literally conversations we had more than once. It wasn't just, oh, off of a whim, we just decided to be together, have a baby, or get married and move in together. No, we literally discussed this over and over and over, and he made so many decisions, like solid, hardcore life decisions with me. Okay. You do not do something like that if you have some doubt or you're unsure. Now, here's my thing I always give my son's father credit for, and some people overlook this. I can respect any person that could come to me and be like, I don't want to be in a relationship. I don't love you. I want to get back with my ex. I want to, be in a relationship with somebody else. I want to sleep around with a whole bunch of women. I'm not ready to be in a relationship. I can respect a man saying something like that to me. All right. If that's
Okay, bitch. That's basically what the fuck he told you. So what the fuck are you talking about?
truly how he feels, right? But what I don't respect is the timing and how he said these things to me in such an arrogant, smug, callous, cruel type of way, and how he handled me after that.
Okay, that's the way I would tell you, Sans Ray. Since it was said so, saying arrogantly. Well, Sans Ray, after seeing all this shit, and I tried, to put a roof over our head and and you ain't trying to, find no, some type of, income to help come in so we get out this motherfucking extended stay hotel. Uh, Baby, I don't think this gonna work between us. Is that better, Sans Ray? Huh? All right, back to this dumb bitch.
Someone he claimed he loved and supported and cared for, someone who had been his friend. I've been around this man every day. The series of
Okay, you've been around a man every day. How many days total, Sans Ray? How much time total? 3 months? That's not enough.
events that was happening prior to that and the way he disrespected me after that is my problem. Okay, it isn't
Oh, you disrespect this man every motherfucking day. So, I mean, okay, y'all even.
so much of him making this decision, it's the timing. You wait until I'm ending my first trimester of pregnancy to tell me something like this when you
Hey, sometimes shit happen like that, Sans Ray. Like I said, he's seen all the bullshit. He's seen that, god damn, this is a really ain't shit bitch. I never seen nothing like this in my goddamn life. And I had to side with him. Shit, I haven't seen no motherfucking bitch like you in my goddamn life. Sans Ray, you just ain't shit bitch.
could have told me something like this months ago when I kept asking over and over and over, and we were having the discussions then. You wait until after we have started a life to say something like this to me? Oh my God, that timing is terrible. Like, that is the worst thing you can do to someone. Now, here's my thing about changing your mind about someone. I honestly feel like you don't just change your mind suddenly about a person. You were never all the way in. To me, you were never all the way in if suddenly you decide you don't love someone.
You wasn't all the way prepared. Your credit was fucked up. You didn't have a job, didn't have a fucking place to stay. God damn, list goes fucking on with you. You didn't have a fucking car that you claimed you had. So shit, you wasn't ready.
Uh, you want to get out of the relationship. I don't think you was truly in from the beginning. That's just me. I don't get with somebody. See, I'm a different kind of person, I guess, because I don't get with somebody unless I'm sure. Like I got to be 100% sure I'm with you unconditionally before I make the decision to say I want to move in with you or I want to marry you. Or
Well, you didn't say that when you ain't had no motherfucking where to go, and he motherfucking put your ass, or put a motherfucking roof over your head. So what the fuck are you talking about? Y'all was just at the beginning stages of motherfucking dating.
I want to have kids with you. I literally think about it because I have a purposeful life and who I choose to be in my life is important. I'm not irresponsible in that way. So I had more than enough conversations about my future and made plans with this man. If I didn't feel like he was a good choice, I would have never chose him. Everything is strategic with me. I always think beforehand. When I do think beforehand, there might be some other things that I don't consider that I may have overlooked, just like any other person. I may have overlooked, like I tell women all of the time, or when I talk on my podcast and on my YouTube channel. When I first met my son's father, right? And he didn't have his finances together, my thought process was, oh, well, I'll always work, so we'll be fine. I didn't factor in what would happen if I got sick, or if we were cash poor. Was he going to kick into gear? Was he going to be the man I needed him to be? I didn't think about these things. And that's one of the things I wish I would have thought through and through and through. I didn't even think about it in that way. You know, when women who are independent, who have their own money, usually when they get inside relationships, they tend to be like, oh, spoil me with your love. But what women need to understand is that even if a man, like say for instance, my son's father, he bought me jewelry, he bought me clothes, he took me out to dinner.
He bought you jewelry? I just came back in, y'all, and I caught that part. I'm like, he bought you jewelry? Okay, y'all buying all this shit, going out the motherfucking eating shit, and bitch y'all motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, on the motherfucking borderline of homeless at that time? Oh my God.
He gave me money. He did things for me. Okay. And these are things that men show you to prove that they have value in you, that they care for you. This is what men do. And you should still require that from men, even if you have your own money. You should still require for a man to provide for you in some type of way. Even though you out here securing your own bag, you still have to require something from these men.
Yeah, secure their own bag like this YouTube bag of $200 you get a month. Okay, Sansaray. I got your bag over here, Sansaray. You want a bag, Sansaray? Come and get it. Come on the panel. Come on, we got your bag over here, Sansaray. We got your bag, Sansaray. You want your YouTube bag? We get your YouTube bag in one day instead of 1 month. Come over here and get on the panel, bitch.
Okay. Monetary. Okay. That's the mistake that I made. I should have required more from him monetarily, because if I did require more from him monetarily, I would have noticed that, you know what? He does not have enough money to be able to survive on his own.
Oh, really, Sansaray? Let's take your narrative. He let you move in because he knew you didn't have enough money and you had no motherfucking where to go on your own. Facts.
You know what I mean? Like I wasn't requiring that he needed more. Usually my standard for a man is simple. He has to have been to college. He have to have.
I'm looking at the comments, y'all. Self said, give us some cheese. You're right, Aisha. The whole situation is irresponsible. I will agree with you 100%. I really will. It was irresponsible. I mean, you could be, think you helping somebody and you be irresponsible at the same time too, But the man took a chance. He took the wrong chance. I'll tell you that.
His own car, his own home, because these are things that I've done. These are things that I'm doing right now. So it's like, this is what I require, right? And I don't care if he's renting a home. I don't care if he's, what it is that he's doing in specifics, as long as he has his own place, his own car, a job, and he can have money to play with. Maybe he could travel. Maybe he can,
Bitch, you can't even do that. You haven't been out the motherfucking southeast region of the United States. You get to California, act like your ass went to Europe or something. You act like you went to Malaysia or something, Bali or something. Look at this bitch talking. She's sitting there with her busting her motherfucking ass, check the motherfucking check, penny the motherfucking crumb, just to get by. Still. And she's sitting over there talking like she got it made. Okay, bitch.
buy the clothes that he wants to buy. But if he's walking around like my son's father, where he doesn't have his own car, doesn't have his own place, and all he cares about.
Oh yeah, Graham. Yeah, this is SONCERAE. We gonna get on Strong Mommy Chris as well. That's coming up to all the Strong Mommy Chris people over here. We gonna get on her as well. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the party ain't gonna stop. So get your motherfucking piece of popcorn, motherfucking drink, and sit back and motherfucking relax. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the motherfucking dislike. Feel free to comment and motherfucking subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my motherfucking spiritual fund. What it is, I don't motherfucking know. I need to think of something. Y'all help me out.
Is his designer clothes that he's putting into tubs in a storage unit. That's not the type of man that you should date. And that
I got designer clothes in motherfucking tubs right now, bitch. What you trying to say? What this bitch trying to say? Shit, you bitch, you talk about me.
the one thing that I overlooked. And so anyway, back to what I'm trying to say. So when someone decides that they want to change their mind, personally, I don't think that people just change their mind off of a whim. I think they weren't in to begin with. I think they manipulated the situation from the beginning.
From the beginning, SONCERAE. Oh, like you did when you go up on panels. You change your mind and you run off. Say I'm lying. Hey, going off your narrative. Oh, the situation got too, you know what I'm saying, hot. The same way that man felt. Well, you know, he's not entitled to feel like that.
Beginning. Okay, now a lot of times when we get into relationships or we have friendships with people, we think that this person is the one, or we think that we're going to be with this person forever. And that's a natural part of like wishful thinking, because you want the best type of relationship. You don't want it to end, because you're having such a good time. You feel so connected to this person. You feel so attached. And sometimes those attachments fizzle out, and it's okay. That's fine. To me, I feel like people don't love conditionally. And I was just saying this to someone last night. People don't love unconditionally. To me, people love until they have a reason not to. They'll love you until you can't buy something for them anymore, or they'll love you until you are no longer healthy, or they'll love you until they find something better. To me, what I've seen is that has been people's tendencies instead of loving someone through it all. When you find someone who loves you through it all, that is an exception to a rule, man. That is so difficult to find. Solid friendships and real relationships are hard to find.
Yeah, you're right. That shit is hard to motherfucking find, but nobody want to motherfucking struggle love all their goddamn life, bitch. That's the motherfucking thing. That's what you're not mentioning.
So you might be in the dating phase with someone, okay? Or you might have gotten married to them. And you may have publicly declared that you love this person and you're committed to this person. And sometimes it's difficult if you're a stand-up person to go back on these promises. But sometimes something doesn't feel right to you. Okay? So maybe you got this feeling, or your instinct is telling you that something is not right. All right? You owe it to who you with and yourself to do what you feel is right. Okay? And to make sure you don't regret what you're doing, uh, whether this was the right choice. But if you've been with somebody for a long time, right? Or say, for instance, you're in a relationship with someone and y'all pregnant, or maybe y'all live together, you need to exhaust all options before you suddenly up and leave someone. It's okay to decide that you're not with the person that you thought you'd be spending the rest of your life with, and you decide, you know what, I don't want to do this. But you exhaust your options and make sure that you understand that one of the hardest decisions that you have to make comes with consequences. So before you even make the decision with another human being, you have to think long and hard first, because the consequences of that can be dire. You could hurt somebody else's life. And the way that my son's father was careless about my life and a child's life is disgusting. You don't just change your mind about being a father or being a husband suddenly like that. If you've exhausted all options, if maybe you went to counseling, maybe you did blah, 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 you exhausted all options, because this is a solid situation. We're not talking about some people who've been on a couple of dates, or maybe they've just been talking about dating for a little while and, they haven't really done anything. We're talking about a solid situation here, a relationship, a committed one. You don't just change your mind about a person. You got to be more responsible than that. You don't hurt somebody's life in that way. And the fact that anyone would justify it with people just change their minds, disgusts me about people. There are people out there, listen, you can change your mind about what day you want to wash your car, okay? You can change your mind about what you want to eat for dinner. You can change your mind about whether you want to go check your mailbox or not at 3 p.m.
First of all, bitch, how the fuck was it solid when you didn't have shit from the get? I mean, okay, let's go off your narrative. You saying it's solid. You saying it's solid because of what he said. Sounds right. There's been a lot of shit you said that hasn't been solid, that was supposed to be serious. And I don't even have to go there with you, bitch, because you know what I'm talking about. But you always motherfucking retract your bullshit. So what's wrong with the next man, you know what I'm saying, retracting his bullshit? Just saying.
You can change your mind about what color you want to paint your room. You can change your mind about whether you want to go to the club tonight. You know what I'm saying? You can change your mind about whether you want to be subscribed to someone's YouTube channel or not. You can change your mind about whether you support Lizzo wearing a thong at an NBA basketball game, or not. You can change your mind about anything of that nature. You can change your mind about your hair color. But to suddenly be investing after you've invested time into energy into something, for an extended amount of time, you don't just wake up one morning while you got all of these people depending on you or all of these responsibilities and just up and decide that you don't want to deal with it anymore, and then just leave a whole bunch of people that love you in the dark. That is terrible. And the fact that people think that that's okay is what's strange to me. And I see why people have so many trust issues and are so brokenhearted, because there's people out there that think that this type of changing your way is something, this is serious. Would you invest $2 million into a company that you could have kept for yourself and give them $2 million and then suddenly like, you know what? I changed my mind. I decided I'm not going to do this company. And then you couldn't get your $2 million back? It's happened to people, and that is terrible.
It is terrible, SONCERAE, but it's called life. Life is a gamble, SONCERAE. You win some and you lose some. You know, you gotta learn how to take your L's, SONCERAE. And that's what you don't like. I take L's quite frequently, SONCERAE, believe it or motherfucking not. But it is what it is. You know what I do, Sansaray? I motherfucking go out there and I do it differently. That's what the fuck I do. Now, can you say that about yourself? No. Reason why I say that? Because we listen and look at your fucking videos, and we see pretty much the same fucking pattern of an ain't shit bitch. Facts.
There have been women that have walked down the aisle, got to the preacher, and is standing there in their wedding dress, waiting for their husband to show up, their fiance to show up, and he never comes.
Okay. I was trying to chunk down some of this motherfucking food. So y'all don't have to motherfucking bear with me. To all my resource room people, here go your shot. Here go your shot, resource room people. Basically, Sansaray, in the media, I'm going off the media. We hear more about running away brides than we hear about men not showing up. So what the fuck are you talking about? So off your narrative, it goes both ways, bitch. You win some and you lose some.
Can you imagine that? Never shows up. You know how screwed up that is? That is terrible to do to somebody. You have to be sure. You have to be sure. You can't just do no crap like that to somebody and then think ain't no consequences going to be, something you experience. Now, I don't think people change their minds. Like I said, I don't think it's a mind-changing thing. I think that people undervalue evidence that may contradict beliefs and overvalue evidence that confirms them. Okay? I think people filter out inconvenient truths and arguments on the opposing side as a result of their opinions. They want to solidify an opinion. So whether it's the truth or not, or whether it makes sense or not, or whether it's a good idea or not, if it's an established pattern of thinking, you can't just change their mind. You understand? I don't think people just up and change their mind. People have an established pattern of thinking that makes them do certain things. When men decide to just up and leave a woman during her pregnancy, oh, he was a POS long before any of this. And it was nothing that woman can do. It's nothing I could have done for the situation between my son's father and I to turn out any different. I was a good friend. I was a good girlfriend. I was all of these wonderful things. He did that for him.
Right. He did it for his sake, Sansaray. Yes, you were right. He wanted to go back to his normal life because he seen that what the fuck he was dealing with was some straight bullshit. Exactly. So you're right. He did that for him. Let's give it up for Priest, y'all. Let's give it up for Priest.
He was already screwed up before I came. And this was definitely something he admitted eventually. But people don't just up and change their minds about you. They were thinking something before that. Like,
yeah, he was thinking to himself, like, I hate to, judge this chick. I am seeing some type of, excitement. But damn, this bitch said she had 8 streams of income. And you mean to tell me on 8 streams of income, bitch, you ain't got nothing stashed to the side? You sat here and told me you own both of these cars and both of them get repossessed by Uber? You sitting here told me, you about to look for your own spot and everything, and you about to move out from your daughter's father house, and here it is, you calling me talking about you ain't got nowhere to go and no money. Yeah, all that really, kicked in, saying to his mind, Sancere. That's what happened. It doesn't take a rocket science to figure that shit out, bitch. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund. Give me a tally on them likes. We need to be over 30. You know what I'm saying? 35. I say 35. Yeah. She drives Uber, Graham. Yes, she drives Uber. This is an Uber driving bitch. There ain't nothing wrong with it. I ain't gonna knock the hustle, but when the way she get up on this motherfucker, she talking like she's an IT specialist and shit, and this bitch is as an ain't shit bitch. All right, let's get back to this dumbass ain't shit bitch.
We'll believe in alternative facts if they support a pre-existing belief that we have. And no matter how aggressively mediocre or insecure that thought process is, we're going to just think it. You understand? If that's our pattern. And sometimes, listen, a lot of people have confirmation bias. There is power in confirmation bias. Like people that say, I posted on my community tab on my YouTube channel about cognitive dissonance. Do you know what that is? That's people can see the truth about someone or something and still just be stuck on that same negative, false crap that they were thinking, regardless to how something else has been shown to them, because of the discomfort that's associated with them being wrong about someone or them making a mistake. Sometimes people have too much pride. A lot of people are reluctant to acknowledge their own mistakes, so they avoid admitting that they're wrong. And they put themselves in a position that they can't even stand up in, but that's what they do. A lot of people will give themselves an excuse. They'll trick their mind by giving themselves an excuse. They'll convince their own mind that their decision was right or their belief was right, given what they knew before.
Kind of sound like your ass, bitch. Just saying.
But even though underlying facts have changed, the facts have changed, and they're still sitting there with their excuses, trying to convince themselves. Here's what a lot of other people don't get as far as changing your mind as well.
What we don't get, Sancere? What we don't get, Sancere? That's coming out of your goddamn mouth.
What you believe is a part of your identity. So when you change your mind, you changing your identity. So you have to think about people who always change their mind about something. That's a borderline personality disorder. Go look at the symptoms. Borderline personality disorder is someone who is always changing their mind.
You have a point there, Sancere. You have a point. Sounds like you. Okay. Very interesting, though, Sancere. We appreciate you for informing us about that. All right, back to this dumb bitch.
When you change your mind, when you change your beliefs, you're changing your identity over and over and over.
Just like you do, Sancere. Okay. 1 minute, you're a computer engineer. The next minute, you're a motherfucking a goddamn graphic designer. Then the next week, you're a motherfucking transport company owner. The next week after that, you're a laundromat owner. Next week after that, you're data scientist. Next week after that, you're a motherfucking spiritual counselor or relationship counselor. Next week after that, you back to being an ain't shit bitch. Oh, okay. I get it.
Now, I definitely believe that if somebody disagrees with you, it's not because you're wrong and they're right. It's because they believe something that you don't believe. And I've said before when we talk about statistics on this channel, that regardless to what type of point or hypothesis you have made, you will always be able to find statistics or evidence to help you support whatever it is that you're thinking or believing. That's how flexible reality is and perception of reality. And I don't think a lot of people understand that. I think that we all operate on different frequencies, energy frequencies, and adjusting a frequency is harder. Like, we're not talking about changing someone's mind. We're talking about changing someone's frequency.
Right, Sasra. You are right. This bitch is right. See, when she moved in to the house with Priest and his grandma and brother, whoever else was staying there, it was hard for her to adjust frequencies. Just like she's saying. She didn't want to wash her ass. She didn't want to clean up. And that was a hard frequency for her to do. She'd rather motherfucker be homeless than to motherfucking wash her ass and clean up after her own mess. She wanted to come in and have stank ass motherfucking drawers on the floor, sitting there smelling like the day before yesterday, and she'd have been fine as long as she's in love. So a frequency like that, bitch, don't even step to me.
Because frequency and energy has a lot to do with the habitual thinking of a person. So you can push all types of factual information in their face. If they're a person of negative energy, that's just where they are. You can't change someone else's energy because energy is a product of someone's habitual thinking. So if they're always surrounded by negativity, gossip, lies, issue, drama, that's their energy level. If you ended up on their energy level, you just as bad as them. Adjusting your frequency is what I talk about when I talk about metaphysics and spirituality. And these are things I'm going to continue to talk about on my channel, of course, and on my podcast. But I don't want to get too deep into that because right now, this is...
You never get too deep into it. We just hear you say the same shit. We'll never hear you go deep down into it. You've been saying this shit for the past goddamn 5 motherfucking years, bitch. All right. PSA to my motherfucking resource room people. I am over here drinking, so now is your motherfucking time to get out your motherfucking noteboard, clipboards, you know what I'm saying, PDA boards, and record my words, record me, whatever the fuck you gonna do. So I'm getting y'all, y'all cute. Because I'm over here, you know what I'm saying, drinking my motherfucking drink with my motherfucking two-step, nigga. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund. Don't know what it is, but it's just my spiritual fund for right now. All right, let's get back to this bitch.
About adjusted frequency. But just know it's relative. Just know that your mind is more powerful than you give it credit. So if you're walking around here changing your mind all the time, changing your beliefs all the time, you're changing your identity, you're changing who you are as a person over and over and over again. And that's why it's so delicate. It's delicate. You don't just change your mind. One thing that I think that a lot of people should do as well, and I've done it, you got to step outside of the people who always agree with everything you said. Like they're an echo chamber. When people disagree with me, I always be like, thank you. You have your own mind. You're challenging some.
Nah, you don't be like, thank you. You be like, block.
You have your own opinions. Okay. But making it a point to allow people who disagree with you to be around you is something difficult that a lot of people can't handle. I'm not that person. Like, I think a lot of people think I want them to agree with me. No, I'm sharing with you what I think and how different it is. I expose myself to environments where people have an opposing opinion. I don't sit up here in an echo chamber and just want everybody just to repeat back to me what I'm saying. I appreciate when people intellectually disagree with me. That's fine with me, you know? Um, but I think that accepting, like I said, people have a difficult time with accepting that someone disagrees with them because people are so anxious to be right. They can't say the concept of being wrong about something or someone. Excuse me. When, like, say for instance, you got a crowd of people. Maybe you got a whole bunch of people telling you somebody that y'all just met is a bad person. Let's say you got a whole bunch of friends and y'all, I don't know, you at school, you at work, your coworkers are telling you that the new girl is a bad person. They don't like the new girl. And then you meet the new girl after you've been dragging her yourself. And then you find out she's super cool. She
Okay, bitch. What the fuck is cool about you? I don't see a goddamn shit, a goddamn thing that's motherfucking cool. If anything, the motherfucking dumb shit you say is motherfucking laughable. That's it. That's the only thing semi cool about you. But other than that, you ain't shit, bitch.
cool as hell. But in order to stand out from the rest of your coworkers or friends, you got to defend her. You got to speak up for her. Most people won't speak up for her because too many people are fearful of standing alone, of thinking independently. It's a fear. People are worried that then others will begin to chastise them, and nobody wants to be chastised because they value other people's opinions and acceptance so much. It's like so important to them. I personally think that people don't just change their mind. I really don't about people. I think people have preconceived notions about someone. They love people or build friendships or relationships with people based off of who they assume this person is or think this person is or want this person to be. And then when they realize that that person is an individual and they can't control them, manipulate them, get them to do whatever it is that they want them to do, now they don't want to be in a relationship or friendship anymore. They don't just change their mind. Like I said, people who constantly change their mind about things, whether it's feelings or people or areas of life or goals or ambitions or even something like sexuality. If you go look up the definition of borderline personality disorder, you see those are the symptoms. Somebody who just keeps changing their mind. You don't just change your mind about something. You wasn't ready for that relationship from the beginning. The history of relationships is simple and it's not confusing. When someone leaves a relationship, somebody breaks up with you. And that's the choice that they make for them. If they say something as simple as they're not ready to be in a relationship, don't think that that's your fault. Okay? The person that decided to leave the relationship, especially if he left while you two were just dating, like say for instance, you only been dating for 2 months and he said, you know what, I don't want to do this anymore.
Right, just like Priest told you. But you had Damo call him up, talking about, oh, do you really want to motherfucking leave this relationship? This is what you be missing out on. I'm a hate shit, bitch. I know that. But I'm going to do better. I'm going to do better.
That person is not a jerk or asshole. Okay? People are definitely inconsistent. A lot of people don't know what they want. A lot of people have goals and fear accomplishing goals. I mean, that's absurd to me, but people do it. There are people out there who are selfish, abusive, a lot of people that don't know how to commit. I can tell you that there's a difference between what's good for us, what we want, and what we do. And it's so complicated when you start factoring in why somebody left you, why did they suddenly change their mind about you. It's so many things. All right? So take your power back and understand something. When a person comes to you and says they don't want to be in a relationship with you anymore because they're not ready for a relationship, as much as it may hurt your feelings that someone would do something like that, if you've been in a long-term committed relationship with someone, or you've been in a short dating experience with someone, or even if you've been in a marriage, you have to understand that that is not something you internalize. That is someone doing you a favor, breaking up with you. Listen, when somebody break up with you, that's the nicest thing that they can do. They might be emotionally unavailable, confused, they don't care about you, they want to work on themselves, they didn't realize X, Y, and Z, whatever. Whatever excuse they got, just be like, you know what? Thank you for telling me. I appreciate your honesty, and move forward. I remember when my son's father came to me with that shit. What really pissed me off was the promise of family. And when he was saying to me that he wasn't ready, I was like, nigga, I could have had a baby by somebody that was ready and genuinely loved me, not you.
Yeah, I just heard this bitch gonna sit here. Oh, I could have had a baby by somebody that's ready. Bitch, you wasn't ready. The fuck you mean? All right. Let me read some comments in chat section. She's like a black hole that divorce. Oh, now let me catch that. The happiness, future, and dreams of everything she crosses. Yeah, you're right, man. Let me see who else. I can't. Oh shit, man. I was trying to catch a comic alert. I can't listen to this much more. Now she's contradicting. Right. I thought she didn't want them changing their mind. Right. That's just what this bitch did. But then she gonna say priest told her that, but this was what she didn't like. Oh shit! I'm trying to tell you, man. You can't win with the rat, boy. Shit, you cannot win with the goddamn rat. Let me read one more. Uh, right, Shell. Where we going with this? She's all over the place. That's right. Let me read another one. Uh, if I didn't know this woman's background and cat facts, I would think she's a smart person. Yeah, she can't fool your ass, boy. I will say that. She can't fool you. Bitch, had me motherfucking fool. Oh, yeah. PSA to my resource room people. You know what I'm saying? I am over here sipping. So it's now your time to pull out your, your camcorders, your iPads, tablets. and get the best, you know what I'm saying, so y'all can have something, you know what I'm saying, for some content. Make sure you put hashtag, you know what I'm saying, STL, hashtag and motherfucking ain't shit bitch. All right. Other than that, let me see where we're at on the likes. Let me see where we at. Let me see. Okay, we had 38. Let's go ahead. Oh, I got 2 haters in the room. That's what's up. All right. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund. So let's we at 62. Let's go ahead and get them up to 45. Let's go ahead and get them up to 45. You know what I'm saying? We doing good. Let's just keep, you know, the momentum going. That's all. Let's get the momentum going. So I appreciate everybody, you know, fuck with me on the likes.
Not you. That's someone who's sitting here confused and don't know what they want to do. That's what upset me. I'm like, you really gonna do this to somebody who was good to you? I was just so upset. I didn't want to talk to them. I didn't want to do anything. Excuse me, I'm sick. And then I realized we got a baby together. And I got to put my feelings aside and allow him the opportunity to be a father. Allow my son to have his father. And then when he did what he did to screw that up as well, I was like, something is really wrong with this dude. And I need to be happy that he does not want to be here. Be happy that he excused himself and took his toxicity with him. Be excited about that. Jump for joy about that. I'm not ready to be in a relationship or a serious relationship. It's one of the best things a man can say to you.
All right, man. One of y'all motherfucking haters, man, took y'all goddamn like back, man. Y'all need to stop doing that shit. I swear for God, I wish I could be able to see the motherfucking dislikes. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about the motherfucking likes because they gonna get there. But motherfucking dislikes, motherfucker be full sometimes. The next thing you know, I make the announcement. Then here come the motherfucking one short of the 2 dislike it was. So man, fuck you to whoever took their dislike back. All right, back to this bitch.
Instead of lying to you, sticking with you, cheating on you, hurting you, putting you through something over and over and over and over again. But a lot of women don't think of it that way. A lot of men don't think of it that way. They think, oh, I'm going to stay with this person and I'm going to get them to change their mind about me. I'm going to get them to want to be with me. Or I'm going to get them to do X, Y, Z. I'm going to mold them into being the type of person I want them to be. I just said it a minute ago. People don't come into relationships. Often, they don't come into relationships accepting a person for who they are. They come into relationships thinking about who this person can be, who they wish this person is or was, or who they can help this person to be. Never who they are. And it really upset me with my relationship with Priest that I came into the situation accepting him for who he was.
Okay, you think he didn't do the same thing about your ass? Shit. He came in, motherfucker, putting the roof over your goddamn head. It's like, who the fuck does that? Came in, let you drive his car when your shit got repossessed. Who does that? That nigga did a lot of shit. The fuck? Once again, welcome to the room, everybody. I see quite a few people stepping in because the alert went out. So once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike, don't take them back. And also feel free to comment and subscribe. Also feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund as well. Also, we're gonna get on Strong Mommy Chrissy after this stinky pussy ass bitch. So we're gonna have a nice long motherfucking night, you know. We got unlimited hours. Shout out to all my people who contribute and show love to keep this going. That's what's up. What else I want to do? Oh yeah, to my Russo's room people. If y'all just hopping in, you know what I'm saying, now's your time to, you know, start clipping your segments out of this. Make sure you hit my hashtag in when you do it. Let me see what else. Oh yeah. We're gonna get on the one she did yesterday as well. So we got all that lined up for y'all. Okay. So, like, man. Hey, man, y'all ain't right, man. But I tell you, man, I think I get the best troll names, man. They come over on this sector, man. For real. I don't think nobody get the motherfucking type of troll names I get. You let some of us guests get a piece of this retarded chick rhetoric. Nah, we just doing what we do, talking shit. All right, let's get back to this bitch.
And he came to me with this false sense of motivation, like he wanted to be a better person than who he was. He pretended to be that because I'm a motivated type of person. So he just mirrored who he thought I was. He didn't come in the situation being himself. That's what bugs me. And I think a lot of people think it's, oh, you're mad because he doesn't want to be with you. No, Boo, it is not even that. It's deeper than that. It's deeper than that. It's deeper than that. It's not that he left.
Okay. How deep is it, SONCERAE? Since it's deeper than that. It's deeper than that. It's deeper than that. How deep is it, bitch?
It's how he left.
Oh, it's how he left. Okay. So how did he leave, SONCERAE?
It's how he disrespected me after.
How did he disrespect you after, SONCERAE?
It's how he lied about who I was, insult to injury.
What did he lie about? Because you do got a stinky ass pussy. So he didn't lie about that bitch. Just saying. Facts.
It's about how he really believes that you could just change your mind about someone. You don't just change your mind. You were never ready to begin with. You know? To go into a situation and to break up with someone and be like, I don't want to be in this relationship anymore. And the person's like, why? And your excuse is, in my defense, I was just left unsupervised. It's like, really? So now you a zoo animal. So now you're just walking around here all over the place and you have no self-control, no self-discipline, no goals. You don't stand up to your convictions or nothing. Right?
You talking about conviction? Shit. You don't stand up to yours either, bitch. You supposed to do the motherfucking nationwide motherfucking tour. Where's the tour, SONCERAE? Where are the pics? Where are the videos? Okay.
And then people justify it. Sometimes when I see my comment section and they justify fuck shit, I be like, why do people always justify like the most foolish stuff? I see sometimes I be looking at my comment section like, these women, especially women. Of course, I get a lot of comments from men, but sometimes I see a lot of pygmies.
Oh, okay. They pick me because they calling out your bullshit. Oh, okay. So you the best thing smoking. You the best female on YouTube, and in reality, they're smoking. A man should be with SONCERAE. Okay.
And dust bunnies. And I just be like, you was super 2 scoops of grumpy in a bowl full of bitchy, girl. Like, I just, sometimes I be like, being popular on social media, like sitting at the cool table in the cafeteria of a mental hospital. You understand what I'm saying? That's sometimes I feel like when I'm looking at my comment section. But like I said, a lot of
You know the fuck I feel like when I listen to your monkey ass bitch? Who the fuck invented this ain't shit ass bitch? What woman in her right goddamn mind would invent a SONCERAE like this?
Sometimes comments provoke thoughts and they create live streams like this one. And of course, a lot of times when I read these comments, my words are twisted. And it doesn't matter how carefully you choose your words. There will always be people that twist your words. I do want people to understand something. You know what? Have you noticed that my podcasts always sound like ASMR? Like you can hear me breathing, swallowing. You can hear like, like when I listen back to the playback, I'm like, yo, I can hear everything. Like, like this microphone is something serious, you know? I do want to say, let go of the things you can't control and avoid comparing yourself to others and ignore any opinions that don't enhance your life and keep your faith larger than what you fear. Um, Stay away from people who drain your energy. Please yourself before trying to please other people. Don't do anything that doesn't feel right, okay? And don't be afraid to spend time alone with yourself and speak kindly to yourself and other people. And avoid gossip and bashing other people. All right?
Well, shit. In that case, bitch, we need to avoid your ass. You the first motherfucker we need to avoid. Alrighty. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike and don't take it back. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund. We got 70 people up in here. Let me see what we're looking like on the likes. Okay. 44 on the likes. Come on. We gotta get over 50, y'all. We gotta get over 50. Let's get over 50. Hit the like, show some love, hit the likes. Okay. What else I want to touch upon? Let's go ahead and get this bitch out the way. So move on to Strong Mommy.
Those things right there are like the advice I would just give to just anybody, listening to me or coming in my comment section, all of that. Just be careful, you know what I mean? Like the way that you carry yourself and how you treat other people is important. You can't.
Oh, it is important. Well, shit, bitch, how do you carry yourself? That's the question of the motherfucking day. Shit, the way you treat people, shit. How do you treat other people, SONCERAE? That's another question of the day.
And just, I don't know, be so careless with yourself and people. Now, trust is something that should be earned, for a long time. Someone should be your friend a long time before you give them your trust. And
What's a long time, SONCERAE? Just asking. What's a long time? Well, as soon as they start, caping for you, as soon as they start being teen, SONCERAE, that's trust. Okay.
if someone can be there for you when you're sad and angry and understand your silence, that's your friend. That's your friend. And I think my experience with my son's father when I got sick showed me truly who he was. Because
No, okay, that's what's up. I got 5 motherfucking haters. Shit. God damn. We still at 44 likes, y'all. Come on, let's get them up. Let's get them up to 50. Shout once again PSA for my resource room people. I'm over here, sipping my motherfucking drink. So now's your time to pull out your camcorders and shit, so y'all be able to take a good segment. Probably this time gonna be like, oh, it still can't talk. Yeah, why y'all living over there talk? You can't talk. So now's y'all time, bitch. Just saying. Let me see where we at on likes again. Yeah, damn, we still at 44. Come on now. Let's get them up. Let's get them up. Shouts out to my shadow watches as well. And my playbacks. Shout out to y'all. I see y'all fucking with me. Oh yeah, another thing. I released that one video. I know the motherfucking rat in her. Yeah, the rat is in her. You know what I'm saying? She just see everybody, she only like to come out of a hole when everybody gone. But as I tell you all the time, bitch, we got you over here. We got you, bitch. We got you. Coming to your city. No, let me rephrase that. Coming to your city. Very close to you. We got you, bitch. It's 45 now. Okay. It's 46 now. Come on, let's go ahead and get 4 more. We be in the game. We gotta outdo these haters. You know, this bitch probably finna log into all our motherfucking accounts. The motherfucker, the dislike is finna motherfucking skyrocket. Cause that bitch pissed. She is pissed like a motherfucker. You motherfucker. Go ahead, come in the room, bitch, because I know you listening. With your stanky pussy ass. Let me see. Let me check the likes again. We're still at 46. Come on, y'all. Damn. Shit, let me see. 46. Come on, 4 more likes, 4 more likes, 4 more likes. So we get rocking and rolling, y'all. I'm trying to get us buzzing. 47. Shout out to that one person. All you gotta do is hit the like button. You know, I ain't over here, you know what I'm saying? Scrambling for donations and shit. 48. Okay, shout out to the second person. Okay. Come on now. Let's go ahead and get up to 50. Still at 48. 49. Shout out to that third person. Come on, one more. One more. Oh, nope, we had it. All right. Let's get back to this bitch.
Something wasn't right. Like if I felt something wasn't right in a situation and I had someone in my life who was sick and needed me there, I still would have been with them as a friend until they got better. That's the kind of heart I have. But I also feel like
That's the kind of heart you have. SONCERAE, after all this bullshit, I don't see it. I don't see you having a heart like that. You sit on her and you motherfucking keep mentioning Bomb's mother and father, and you sit up her and talk about how Sedonia, her situation, that's nothing compared to yours. And you sit here talking about you got a heart to sit by somebody during the time that they sick. No, bitch. I don't see you doing that. I see you selling the same bullshit, you know what I'm saying, as you do. And you'll be ghost. That's what I see you doing, bitch.
as a person, what I learned from that situation is that not everybody got the type of heart I have. Not everybody is kind and warm like I am. And when people talk about me that have actually interacted with me and they try to depict me as like a bad person.
No, I pick you as an ain't shit person. That's what I say. You're an ain't shit person. You're a bad person as well, but I depict you as a ain't shit bitch. That you are. And I can tell you why, bitch, as soon as you come on over here.
It's a reflection of who they truly were from the beginning. Because they know I'm not a bad person. They just don't say that. Because this goes back to the cognitive dissonance or the inability to say, yeah, I was wrong about someone, specifically myself. You know, a lot of people don't want to say, I was wrong for doing what I did to this person. This person was so kind to me. So to try to justify why they behave, a lot of times they try to convince the world that that person was a bad person. Because that makes them feel better about them. The discomfort it feels in the fact that they were wrong and played the wrong person They can't deal with that. A lot of people don't know how to deal with that. So they do whatever they can to tarnish somebody's image. It's happened to me. That's why it's easy for me to talk about. It's happened to me.
Well, bitch, you tell everybody how you did that shit to yourself first. Don't put the blame on everybody else. SONCERAE is responsible for SONCERAE.
Because I'm not coming from a overly confident, cocky place. I'm a very humble person. And
cause she knows she's a bad person. That's why. She knows she does fucked up shit. That's why she keeps saying, I'm not a bad person. If I get on her and tell y'all I'm not a bad person, man, I'll be lying to y'all like a motherfucker. I'm not a bad person. Y'all heard it out my mouth. If I come on this motherfucker and tell y'all I'm not a bad person, I will be lying to y'all. All right, let's get back to this dumb bitch.
one thing I can truly say is I was the best version of myself in my last relationship. And I'm always the best person I can be at the moment.
Oh, okay. So that's the best you can be in your last relationship, getting on her line talking about your fiance, getting on her talking about your husband, then getting on her talking about, your spiritual husband. That's the best you can be. Your best bet, you should have told everybody, hey, this is the man that I'm dating, this is the man I'm seeing. That's what the fuck you should have said, bitch. You know that. No, you got on this motherfucker rushing everything. You rushed the whole fucking relationship. You was doing everything in your motherfucking will and motherfucking power for him to not to find out the true you. And like I said, it was too late. At the end, you got the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't gonna say you got the nigga like that, but you know, you motherfucking catfish the nigga real motherfucking good. Real motherfucking good. Hold on. All right.
And I think the worst thing I've ever done to a man is bash him publicly. Because I don't cheat, I don't lie, I don't do like the usual things that women supposedly do in relationships. I don't do none of that. I think the worst thing I've done is bash a man. I bashed my son's father and he deserved every single word. I don't take it back because that's where I was.
Well, I point out your bullshit and I bash you. And you deserve every single fucking word.
You know, now I'm kind of like over my situation. Everybody knows that. I'm kind of over it. The healing, I'm healed. So now it's kind of harder to bash him. I mean, I'm still a little angry, but I'm kind of over it. You know what I mean? To the point where it's like I don't have to bash him as much. But I still will speak the truth about him. My story won't change about him. It'll always be the same because it's the truth. If it wasn't the truth, then you'll see me switch it. But the truth is, he was just not ready for.
If it wasn't the truth, we'll see you switch it. Bitch, we seen you switch it. The fuck you talking about? You still ain't explaining that shit. How does nigga become your motherfucking fiance to your motherfucking husband to your spiritual husband? You still ain't explaining that shit.
Relationship. He was never ready from the beginning, but he wanted me. You know what I mean? He wanted to experience my love, my friendship. He wanted to experience me. So he pretended to be whatever he thought I wanted in order to experience me. And when he seen it getting real, when he seen all of the promises that he made actually materializing to where I was sitting here pregnant and we sitting here struggling, trying to, get better financially, it was too hard for him. It was something he couldn't handle. He could barely take. He's one of the most irresponsible people. I swear to God.
He's the most irresponsible person. So why would you sit here and let an irresponsible person run your fucking graphic design business? Why would you even shack up with an irresponsible person? Explain that.
It's so much information that this man doesn't know as far as basic way of living. Just basic way of living. Because he was always enabled. Someone always did something for him. You understand? He was always taken care of. He never went out there and been independent on his own. And so it's easy for me to be like, okay, he going out there finding his independence. I always told him, if he ever felt like he was trapped and he needed to be free, to tell me and I'll let him go. I said it. And as much as it hurt me to let him go, I had to. Because I could have sat there and begged. I could have talked him into staying. I could have did all of these things and kept him there. But I just felt like if I gotta do all that to get you to want to be a good person for me, you just not the man for me, baby. You're not gonna ever love me how I want to be loved.
I don't think no motherfucking man that's in his right mind is the right one for you, SONCERAE. Tell you the truth.
Because you first gotta love yourself. You gotta love who you are. And if you don't love yourself, it's gonna be hard for you to love somebody else. It's gonna be hard for you to be the type of man you need to be as far as a husband, father, friend. You gotta fix you. And so I was like, all right, you a hurtful person. You are a piece of crap. I swear you're a POS. Stay away from me till you pull it together, man. You might not have a chance to be with me, but you could definitely be a father to your son.
Who the fuck want a chance to be with SONCERAE? I should make that a title, y'all. That shit will be a fucking joke of the fucking day. Who the fuck want to be with SONCERAE? I'm trying to remind myself to make that a title, y'all. Will you date SONCERAE? We got some contestants. Come up and state they claim on why they want to be with SONCERAE. Man, that'd be funny as fuck, man. Oh shit.
Cause your chance with me would be over. Some man gonna find me somewhere who knows how to make a solid decision and not change his mind. Like, don't just change your mind about someone. What's wrong with y'all? You don't just do that shit.
Shit, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with him changing his motherfucking mind. He should have changed his mind so sooner. Shit, you ask me. All right, let me read some chat. We can't get pregnant, so we'll fuck a lot and see what happens. Right, man. Let me see. She downloaded a pregnancy app and said her and Priest had so much sex till it filled with hearts. It took her a while to stop saying that. Even she knew it sounded dumb. Right. Let's see. Well, me and my chick bathing in Walmart and slapping my SUV. We both fucked up. Right. Oh shit. All right. Let's get back to this dumb bitch.
Crazy. Changing your mind. I think I love people. I think people are cute. You know what I mean? I do appreciate you listening to my podcast and watching me on YouTube. I'm going to try to do a live stream daily and upload videos as much as I can, like regular videos. I'm going to try maybe every couple of days. I'm not sure. But one of the things I want to say before I go, as far as changing your mind, always trust your intuition. first. Always trust your intuition, and in order to develop your intuition, you have to pay attention to the very first feeling you have about a situation. And it's hard because a mental program will turn on very quickly to try to convince you to stay in a situation that you know feels wrong. And notice when you first feel something, that's usually what's right. And when you notice that and you trust it, you train your brain to continue to pay attention and trust it. And don't be embarrassed about your intuition or your feelings, and acknowledge and understand them. Your feelings are a part of your guidance as well. You don't push your feelings to the forefront. Of course, you have to have some type of self-control. You also have to have logic, but usually intuition won't just feel like your feelings, it'll be something like a deeper feeling. You know, Negative feelings and positive feelings, you'll be able to know the difference. They'll be strengthened if you start exercising intuition. All right, visualize cleansing. That's a whole nother chakra thing. I would have to talk to y'all about chakras and spirituality. Like I said, I'm not gonna get into that in this video, but in this podcast. But when you start connecting with your soul and you start doing meditation, intuition will tell you about somebody. So
SONCERAE, you need to connect with a motherfucking toothbrush and brush your motherfucking grill, bitch. And stop always chewing them goddamn Ricolas, breath mints. That shit ain't gonna work. Brush your shit with some baking soda and some motherfucking toothpaste, bitch. That's what you need to connect with. Don't connect with no nigga off POL. Don't connect with no nigga on no Facebook or no motherfucker. Well, you can't do YouTube. You already fucked up. So that's what the fuck you need to connect with, bitch. I know you're listening. So let's take that advice, bitch.
So early, man. I should have got rid of Priest when he started using regular playing cards as tarot cards. I was like, this man is confused. He's really trying to find himself. I was like,
nah, Priest should have got rid of you when you came calling or knocking on his motherfucking door talking about G Hannah where to go. That's when he should have got rid of you. Facts.
I think you should pray, man. I think you should go to God, not on a Christian type of level, not pray to, Jesus, but I think you should pray to the universe for guidance, because you seem confused. I remember I just kept saying that to him. I was like, you seem just so confused about your life in general. Not just me, not just the baby, but just you. You need to work on you. And you have no room to be anybody's husband, friend, or father. I just kept asking him. I just kept saying, please pray, man.
But you say you pray to God and this man showed up. You said this man was so outstanding. He was so amazing. He was so intellectual. Now you saying all this shit. Goddamn, bitch. So you came on her line to us. You lied to yourself. And when you lie to yourself, my God, you're fucked up. You're fucked up. When you SONCERAE, when you got a lie to yourself, you know you're fucked up. Am I right or wrong, chat room? Press 1.
Just pray, man. And I wasn't asking him to pray for me. I was like, yo, you need to just pray for guidance, man. Just pray for guidance. And I can't wait till I get to that level of peace with him and forgiveness with him where I can start praying for him again. I used to pray for him when we was together, but when things started crashing, I stopped praying for him. And I can't wait till I get to that place of peace where I could just go to the universe and just send him positive vibes. I can't wait till I get to that, because, of course, I don't like negativity in my heart. I don't like sitting around here just being mad at people. I think that is the
Bitch, it's been 2 motherfucking years. You ain't got there yet. Bitch, you ain't gonna never get there.
worst feeling. It like, you ever been in a car and it's kind of like it's sunny outside and then it starts to rain, and now the clouds are clouding up everything, and everything, you might have drove through some mud and it might have gotten on your windshield. That's what it feels to me when I have a negative feeling about somebody. Like my perspective of reality is now muddy. It's like I can't function properly when I'm going around here mad at people. So I try my hardest to just let it go, because my natural state of being is like so cool and calm and chill and so positive. I feel better that way. So if I get some type of negative energy inside of me, or if I have a feeling where I'm angry with someone, I don't like feeling like that. I do everything I can to make sure I let that go. And I go to the universe and I pray. I just pray to clear it out, like cleanse it out, help me. I ask the universe to help me all the time as far as just my life in general. But I ask the universe to help me in regards to choosing people now. Like choosing the decisions that I make and wanting life to be a certain way, and any discomfort I feel about what I'm thinking, or what I'm trying to say. Like if you notice in some of the podcasts I do, sometimes I sound disgruntled, like I can barely get words out. And then other times I'll be doing a podcast and I'll be smooth.
Oh yeah, Stephanie Merrick's. She said, I think she saw your title earlier that the lie is not about Strong Mommy Chrissy and not about her. So she decided to come out with this video. Yeah, she made a pop-up premiere 30 minutes ahead of time at 5 o'clock my time. I said to myself, I'm like, this bitch supposed to be at work. She's supposed to be at work. You know, that's why I told y'all she's still driving Uber. She's still driving Uber. Yeah, I definitely wanted to put that in y'all area. She's still driving Uber. Oh, we damn, hold on. For we 9 subscribers away from two people getting minded up for the 505. Yeah, we 9 subscribers away. So once we get them 9 subs, and I know we could get that in before this year is over with. I'm working on a project that I'm gonna release coming soon before the year end up. So I'm gonna time get close. I'm gonna let y'all know what's up. It's gonna be a premiere. STL started picking on SONCERAE. Oh shit. But yeah, once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund. Somebody say come Ray. Hell no. And what else? Oh yeah, PSA to my resource room people. You know what I'm saying? I get my sip on so y'all can pull out your cameras and your notepads, your iPads, whatever the fuck you got. You know, so y'all can go ahead and get y'all a nice little clip or a nice aha moment. Seems like that's the only time y'all catch me. So I'm gonna go ahead and help y'all out, man. You know, since y'all fuck with me, y'all like to make videos. So hey, let me go ahead and help y'all out. You know, I look at it as free promotion. So make sure you hashtag me in it as well. God help those God help those that help themselves. Right, that Nova. Exactly. I wanted to mention that. I'm glad you said that. The bitch need to help herself first. That's what she need to do.
The whole podcast. A lot of times it depends on whether I meditated or I prayed, or where I am energy wise. If I'm low energy at the moment, the podcast will be hard to get through. When I'm high energy, they're so much easier. And when I'm high energy, it's usually because I've been doing my meditation and prayer. When I don't meditate and pray, I swear to God, I'm like, so it's so hard for me to communicate. It's so hard for me to get people to understand what I'm saying. I always just, it's just bad. So I just can't wait till I get to a place where I'm not upset with my son's father for the choices that he made. And I could just be clear of it. You know, like the pain is gone, of course, but to feel comfortable with him, that's a whole nother, like, I don't know how long that's going to take. I really don't. Like, just trusting him.
You talking about the comfort of dealing with him? Who has comfort in dealing with you? That's the question. It's not the other person. It's you. It seems like every motherfucking situation, you're the fucked up person.
Our son, like, that's a whole nother child. Listen. But anyway, I appreciate you listening to me. Like I said, if you have any comments, please. If you have any comments, I'm sorry, the mailman just brought me a package. So I was like, damn, you early. It's 6 a.m. How you early? Like, usually.
Oh, so she outside in front of the house. Oh, SONCERAE. SONCERAE. You too early. I mean, you supposed to be moving, SONCERAE. Just as I thought. Y'all heard that, didn't you? The mailman came earlier than what I thought. He usually comes at okay. So if you just move into another house, I mean, how you know what time he would come if you moved into another house, SONCERAE? Turn on yourself again, bitch. You still at that same motherfucking house. Told you I got you, bitch. I got you. You said it's kind of be cold to be outside. I mean, where she at? You know, it's cold alert. It's not that cold until nighttime hit. Yeah, let me see what else she's saying before I end this. End this one right here.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, he was just telling me just now. Like, I was like, what are you doing? He don't usually come this early. I'm surprised he's here. So anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. If you have any video topic suggestions or questions or emails or anything like that, there's a form. That I put in my description box as well as in my comment section, and you can put your questions and stuff there, and I'll answer them. Unfortunately, in order to create a more healthy space, I'm not going to answer comments inside of my comment section. I feel like in order to keep my peace, I have to pull away from social media a little bit more.
Do that. Pull away, you know, completely.
I want to interact with people who want to interact with me.
Not too many.
So not only are my moderators going to be inside of my comment section, so be careful, but if you want to talk to me directly, you're going to have to fill out this form. Okay, I'm not going to speak to anyone directly on social media again. I know, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
But I have to do it in order to protect myself, my peace of mind.
Your peace.
I just have elevated to something different, and what I'm choosing to do with my life from now on is very different than the way that it used to be. Of course, I'll still be doing my YouTube videos.
We knew that.
The way I will be doing them in the 2020 will be very different.
We knew that.
So I hope you guys understand.
Now we know, SONCERAE. You want to keep hiding as much as you can.
And see you next time. All right. Have vision and stay focused.
SONCERAE, we gonna see you soon. Very soon, SONCERAE. Very, 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 very soon, bitch. We're gonna see you. Yes, you know, matter of fact, somebody let me see if I can get that form right quick. Let me see if I can get that form right quick before we get in Strong Mommy Chrissy. Let me get that form right quick. So I should have been pulling up. I wasn't thinking about it. Slipped my mind, y'all. Slipped my mind. Here we go. Let me see. go to a community chat. I want y'all to see this shit. We all gonna look at this shit together. That's what we're gonna do. Let me see. Hold on, because I don't think y'all can see the middle part. Hold on, everybody. I'm finna get it. I'm finna get it. Uh, take that off. Yeah, let me take some things off. Okay. All right. They said it was in a community tab. Right, Romero. We know. Because we going to read this shit together. Two days ago. When was it put up, y'all? Like I said, I haven't seen it myself. I remember people was telling me about it. That's 3 days. Where is the? She said she had a link in her community tab. I don't see the shit. Okay, where is everybody when I need them? You know, I'm trying to find this shit. Don't tell me this bitch took it down. Cause she good for doing that. Well, this is what I'm gonna do on my channel. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Nah, I don't want to do that. She want motherfuckers to fill out a form and shit. Motherfucker really want to fill out a form to talk to your stinky pussy ass. Bitch, you serious? You's a ain't shit bitch. Who the fuck want to fill out a goddamn form? For to talk to an ain't shit bitch. Who does that, SONCERAE? Hold on. I don't see it. I just got a cue from my lovely T talking about the follow. Mm, yeah, I don't see it up under talking about she doing everything different, but shit, she's still talking about hit me up on Facebook Messenger. Get the fuck out of here. I don't see it. Do somebody got the link? Does anybody got the link? Nobody ain't got the link. I don't got time too much fun. I thought I could be able to go straight to it. Uh, Lyric, her live was going on. I just played it. I'm finna play Strong Mommy Christian, then I'm gonna play the other live. Yeah, hold the fuck up. Hold up. Let me see here. Okay. Let's see. 27 comments. Yeah, I couldn't find it, y'all. There's no form. No, she had a link to a form, Romero. Yeah, they showed it and everything. No, usually around 12 to 5 o'clock, you should receive your mail, Aisha. But I guess she hit when they hit her route. She kind of know what time they should be coming around. Nah, she seen the motherfucking poster man. She was sitting in her driveway. She ain't gonna do no more lies out that house, y'all. I keep on telling you, she's not gonna do no more lies out that house. No. She has a form that she wanted people to fill out, and I was trying to find a link to it because it was to the Google Docs. Yeah, it was to the Google Docs. If I had time, I showed it the message, the original messages went to me, and I seen the link and everything. It went to the Google Drive docs. And I said, like, man, this bitch can't be serious. So she must have took it down because she know everybody wasn't gonna fall for that bullshit. That's why. Let's see. Oh shit. Wrong damn thing. Hey, y'all bear with me a hot second. Let me cue this other video up while I'm doing this. But we finna touch in on the strong mommy Chrissy. Cause this shit needs to be motherfucking talked about. Now I believe in my last video when I did and said about her that this bitch can't afford the date. So this bitch and I listened to it, you know what I'm saying? I ain't skimmed through it, but I was, kind of in and out with it. So you're gonna have to bear with me because I'm gonna pick up some new things as I'm listening as well. But title of this video, Strong Mommy Chrissy did. My first date since my ex left me. Get ready with me. Plus, how it went. Okay. Now, how old is that baby she got? It's probably what, like a month, 2 months old or something. I'm correct. No. I didn't play that yet. That's why you gotta make sure you hit your notifications so you can get her. I'm gonna play that after this. I played the one she just did today. There you go. Locust Queen got it. Locust Queen got it. Hold on. Oh the fuck! I gotta see this shit. Oh shit! This motherfucking funky ass bitch. Damn, y'all find out the tail end of the moment. But shout out to you, Locust. After we get done looking at this, we're gonna get back to strong mommy Chrissy. Cause I want to see what this shit's saying itself. Shit, hold on. Shit. Hold on, cause I can't see y'all messages. Hold on. Okay. Right. There we go. All right. Pull this motherfucker up. See what this motherfucking funky pussy ass bitch had to say. Where is her? Okay, hold on. Share screen. All right, hold the fuck up. Okay. It says, "Welcome to the village. Respect the tribe." She wants you to put in your email address, name, age, gender, email address again. Oh, okay. Well, since she already got my email address, let's go ahead. I want y'all to think of something we could motherfucker type this thing, pussy ass bitch. She's now letting you get by without that shit. Hold up. Oh, shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't want everybody to see everything. What y'all want to type this bitch? What y'all want to ask this bitch? Oh damn, she had an age requirement. Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, she's strict with this shit, y'all. She is strict. Uh okay, man. Y'all ain't getting no well, she got something. I mean, shit. Only thing she got is my email. That's what she gonna do. Bitch probably listen now. Okay. No, bitch, I'm not harassing you, SONCERAE. I'm sitting here and I'm asking you, why did you get your own place when you got kicked out of Andre house? Let me see. What else y'all want to ask her? You said do the Perlane question. Hold on, let me see it. What the hell is the baby bed? Right. She ain't gonna show that, y'all. You said it's not there. Yeah, we know. Perlane got it. Perlane got it for me. Not Perlane. Locust. Locust. He said I heard about dogs myself. No, the bitch already called my number. That's some shit. The fella she gonna get. You said a Perlane question. I don't see the Perlane question. Hey, put it. Okay. Actually, why Kathy called Knowledge live stream the other day. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. What was Big Kathy purpose of calling Nyla's show Let's ask this bitch another question. One more question. Why did she play with a pregnancy app after being in a relationship only 2 months? Oh, she already answered that lyric. She already answered that. She said her talking about they just wanted to see for fun. So it's kind of pointless. We're gonna ask some motherfucking questions to where, okay. Now I'm gonna ask, do you see a man actually marrying you? Now I'm gonna let y'all see these questions because I don't want to hear what all these what words you use. Kind of fuck, I can't think now. Hold on. I'm gonna let y'all see these questions. So I'm respecting the village. I respect the village, bitch. I asked her, why didn't? That's what I need to put. Why didn't you get your own place when you got kicked out of Andre's house? What was Big Kathy's purpose of calling on the show? Do you see a man actually, I need to correct that, marrying you? Is Dominique pregnant? Y'all silly, man. Dominique ain't pregnant, man. I don't think that dude that fucking desperate, that fucking numb. Oh, my last question. Where's the fucking Tesla? So send me a copy of my responses. Let's see here. Now, you stink pussy bitch, I know you're listening. So go ahead. I submitted my shit. I asked some good logical questions. Some good logical questions. I ain't make a deal with your stink pussy ass. You answer these questions, bitch. I'll take down 2 videos of your choice. 2 videos. I'll give you 2 for 1, bitch. All right, submit. Now, you ask my questions, bitch. I give you 2 for 1. 2 videos of your choice. She can't beat that. How you beat that, Gemini? Since she's so highly educated, did she pass or fail her last pap smear test? No, we're gonna ask some basic logical questions because I don't want her to sit here and see this type of questions you get. She ain't gonna do that to me. She gonna hush the fuck up when it comes to me. Cause I know how to hit that monkey ass bitch every motherfucking time, y'all. That bitch blocked me for Cash App. Like, just leave me alone. Okay. Now we done with this dumbass bitch. For now. We ain't finna get back to this dumbass bitch. Hold on. Let me see, edit. No, okay. And there we go. Alrighty. So STL, if y'all are going into agreement, can you sue if she don't answer? Nah, I don't think there's no motherfucking agreement. Ask her how often she washes her feet. Shit, I give a fuck less. Romero, tell you the truth. The bitch don't wash her ass. I wouldn't fuck with her. Shit, she's a bum bitch. Maybe she need to go find a bum ass nigga. You ask me. Let's see. So, SONCERAE, I need you to answer my questions. You answer my questions. I feel those are nice questions that should be answered. You answer my questions, SONCERAE. I will take 2 videos down that is about you of your choice. You can't beat that. That's why I threw that out there, because I know she's not going to respond. Then for 2, she's so fucking stupid to the point, she don't want to win when she knows she can win. And she can win right there. 2 videos down of her choice. That means, listen, SONCERAE. That means your dumb ass don't have to go through all that fucking work of sitting here trying to fill out the forms through YouTube, a privacy complaint, because that's what you've been throwing on everybody. So I'm saving you 2 privacy complaints. 2 privacy complaints I'm saving you. Let's see how smart you are, SONCERAE. Do y'all think she's gonna be that smart? Well, I sent you to the bitch. Do y'all think she's gonna be that smart? She answered my questions. I'll take 2 videos down of her choice. All right. Yeah, once again, I got the video up from the other week. Not the other week, the other day. Shit, man, why is this motherfucking okay? Next time you should ask about your headliner first, so you can keep your new viewers. You said headliner. What headliner? Oh, talk about my headliner. Oh, Strong Mommy. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's all good. We finna get into it. I feel you. I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying. Yeah, I was. That was my plan, Gemini. But the rats, saying, decided she was gonna throw something out the hole at the last minute, and I had to be on top of it, and which we were, because we started this shit an hour earlier than normal. Yeah, we 2 hours in right now. 2 hours and 8 minutes in right now. But let's get on to the Strong Mommy Chrissy. As y'all know, we talked about her. It's been a minute, because we're gonna see how everything gonna play out. And this is the beginning. Just as I thought, and just as I told y'all. She has this title up. My first date since my ex left. Get ready with me. Plus how it went. Okay. So as I said last time, and y'all heard me say this quite often. Strong Mommy, Miss Lady, I know you're going through some things. All right, heard in your voice, sit in your face. But as I said before, there's nothing new. Everybody here will tell you. You can't afford a date. I'm just keeping 100 with you. Especially right now. You got a 2-month-old and you dating already. Now, I know you want to get dick down because you like to get dick down. I can tell. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's just you're irresponsible of getting dick down. Don't sit here talking about I don't know what I'm talking about because I'm seeing, I know what the fuck I'm seeing and fucking hearing out of your mouth. Her last kid is not even right, not even 3 months old. Not even 3 months old, y'all. I know that for a fact. Okay, I don't believe you're bringing this man, a gentleman, around your kids. I don't believe you are, but I hope you're not. And that's not, all what I'm talking about. I'm talking so much of right now what's more important. Like I said, I'm not gonna shit on you like I do the rat. Hold on, y'all. I'm sitting here trying to power some shit up. So I'm moving around as I talk. So kind of bear with me. Just trying to get things straight. That everything be queued up. But you sitting here and had the nerves to put this up. I know you're doing things for views, which is cool. You know, I mean, do your thing. But when you post stuff like this, and we all know that you have a 2-month-old baby, it's like, what man in their right mind is going to take something serious with you? Now, if you just looking to get dick down, I'm not knocking you. I'm not knocking you. But we shouldn't hear no more about this first date. But the way you're making it look like you're trying to get serious with somebody and possibly grow with this person already, which is a bad look. Once again, let me repeat myself. If you're looking to get just dick down, I'm not knocking you. But the way you put this title, it's like you're looking to start another relationship. You're not gonna have time for that. I'm just be honest with you. You know it. Come on now. You've been around the block and back. It's like you're not remembering the same marks or the same monuments on what you pass up. You know? But we're gonna listen to her very clearly and closely. And I want everybody to chime in as well.
It's your girl, and I'm back for another video. So I have Onyx in my hands here. I think he's trying.
Ah, it's a good one. His wife, this is my life. I seen your name before. That's a nice name, Miss Lady. Miss His wife. Rumor has it she's dating off a dating site. She has to. She has to. She don't have time to go nowhere. And like I said, I'm not gonna do it like I do the rat, because the rat is like, fuck you, bitch. You ain't shit. It's a problem with her that we all need to put in check. And also, um, a lot of women and men in her have males as sons, nephews. Y'all could be able to show this type of shit to them to educate them. You know, because you don't want your son, nephew to sit here, no kids, got something good going on for himself, and here it is, he's nothing but what, 19, and he's sitting here get with a kid. I mean, get with a chick who has 4 kids and she's 22. That's a bad start. Maybe I go for one, maybe. But for a chick, what I'm saying, with 4 kids, well, her situation with 9 kids, like I said, I don't know, what dude's situation is, but like I say, he just, for real, just, I mean, if she looking for get dick down, I can understand that. You know what I'm saying? She just want to fuck. I ain't nothing wrong with that. Be safe. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can tell you. But actually sitting here, like I said, the way she got the title, written, it seems like she wants to start another relationship. And it's like, no, that's not a good look, Miss Lady. We need to call that shit out, man, for what it is. Who is this all person in the chat? I don't know who the all person is, man. But thanks for that info. I did it. I also heard that before, so I'm glad you did say that. But now that you said, hey, you asked me, shit, it got to be true. Because where did she have the time to go out and mingle? But we're gonna listen. Because I know bullshit when I heard.
Hands here, so I think he's trying to catch the cold that we're all kind of getting over. So yeah, that sucks. Like a friend of mine asked me to lunch. I wasn't sure if I wanted to go. I canceled twice already. I don't know.
Look at that. Cancel twice. Cancel twice. So it got to be a internet nigga. It got to. Or if she met this dude before, she must have put on a good impression to really want to, date her. Now if he just want to fuck her and she just want to fuck him, hey, like I said, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not gonna knock her. Stop playing, STL. We know you was in our DMs. Y'all wild in the motherfucker, man. Oh shit. Shit. Hey, if I ever get it up motherfucking DM, shit. Shit, that bitch did SONCERAE my ass. Could you imagine, man? Man. I tell y'all some stories, but I ain't gonna derail the conversation. Oh shit.
And so I just was like, forget it. I'll just, it's lunch. Just go have lunch. You know what I mean? Don't think too much about it. I think I'm just kind of overthinking everything like it's, I don't know, like it's a bad thing if I go have lunch with a friend. I'm allowed to do whatever the hell I want. I mean, technically, there's no rules to follow, but.
So basically, you went and had lunch. But you posting this saying it's a date. Now I'm going off what you're saying. I'm going off what you're showing. I'm not adding in, no extra additives or nothing like that. But like I said, I know bullshit when I see it. Just saying. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't hit dislike, feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund. Yeah, that's right, my spiritual fund. Let me see. Let me get it right here. Banners. Throw my spiritual fund back up. All right. Let's get back to Strong Mommy right quick.
I don't know. I was just like, do I want to entertain anybody? Do I feel like pulling it together? I know I will eventually, but do I feel like doing it right now? At some point, it's like I either need to go on this lunch date and hang out and have a good time or whatever, or I need to just tell this guy, you know what, I don't want to date you. I don't want to go on a date with you. And it's not. There's nothing wrong with the guy, and he doesn't deserve to be continued. I would if it was me, I'd be pissed off if somebody kept canceling. I'd be like, okay, bitch, either you want to date me, either you want to come out to have lunch or not. You know what I
mean? Okay. Now I'm just going off what's been said so far. She said she didn't want to throw him off this third time. Okay, she's been, respectful about that. Okay. Some odd reason, I don't think this dude is actually pressing up to actually be with her if he knows her situation. Now, if he don't know her situation, maybe he is pressing up to be with her. You said she's still married. Wow. So the divorce, I guess it hasn't went through yet. But That's one of the two cases, y'all. We can't too much blame this on the nigga yet. Now if he know her situation, he just trying to get some pussy. I'm just keeping 100 because I'm speaking from a man's perspective. I put myself in that situation. If the chick bad, yeah, there's nothing wrong with going out on a dinner date, lunch date, whatever the fuck. Out for a drink. You know what I'm saying? And hope, you know what I'm saying, you got enough time, stop at a Momo after that, you know what I'm saying, and beat it up, you know what I'm saying, and heat up, whatever you gonna do. But I don't think this man trying to get serious with her if he knows her situation. All right, let's get back to her.
Don't string me along or whatever. So I'm gonna go ahead and do lunch. I don't know what to wear. I don't know what to do with my life. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I haven't been on a date in years. But
you haven't been on a date in years. Okay. Didn't she just have a husband a year ago? Ain't that what married couples supposed to do, is take each other out on dates? So if you ain't been out on a date in years, so that means the last time you went out on a date was possibly with the so-called husband. And after shit, y'all went on at a date. That was the last date y'all had. Right or wrong. So that means he signed up, you know what I'm saying, for the 6-pack, whatever the fuck you had at the time, 6, 7 kids, whatever. And he went there and worked with you. Y'all worked on three more after that. So now you got a 9-pack. Okay. Sound like this bitch trying to get a 12-pack.
It's just a casual little seafood place that we're going to. So I don't have to be super dressed up. It's just lunch. So I don't have to like be club ready or anything. So I'm probably just going to wear some jeans, a t-shirt, some sneakers. I considered wearing heels, but I'm just like, I don't want to it's not dinner. It's just lunch. So plus I don't want to wear heels. I don't feel like it, girl. Okay.
Her ass ain't been out there so long. Shit, she don't know how to motherfucking go. As I was listening to this last night, y'all, I really think it's a need for a service out here. I really do. And I'm gonna ask y'all, my followers, not I said followers, my subs, people I fuck with. Do y'all think I would be a good internet dating advisor? I mean, like if a bitch wanna, hey, I'm thinking about, you know what I'm saying, or a nigga be like, hey, bro, I'm thinking about, dating this chick, and I help them do a screening and shit, and I have to tell them, hey, nah, you didn't even leave her alone, man. She, hey, this bitch right here, she's a demonstration, bro. Tell the females like, nah, Miss Lady, this won't be a perfect fit for you. This nigga right here got 5 motherfucking kids, 5 different women. No, stay away from that. Do y'all think I'll make a good advisor? Now, don't be suiting me up like, the rat be getting souped up in her head and shit. I think that'd be a good motherfucking service. Seriously. You say, hell no. I think that's needed, man. For real. I really think it's needed. That way we won't run into the Raider Rat. Motherfuckers won't run into Raider Rat. Gemini said nah so far. So I got 1 no. Let's see who else. I think you'll be a good one because you keep it 100. Oh, okay. I got 2. Okay. No, the serious, man. Shit like this is needed. That way you won't go through the bullshit. You said I would. The women would love me and the men would hate me. Now it's gonna be, vice versa. Don't shit tell you motherfucker like, what I'm saying, like it is. God bless said no STL. You will be too harsh. Shit, that's what motherfuckers need. Cause whoever this nigga is, and if he don't know her situation, I would tell them, look, nigga, you don't bust in her, you bust on her. Now it's your choice. Don't be come back, motherfucking 9 months and 2 seconds later. You know what I'm saying? Talking about, man, bro, I should have listened. And I'm like, yeah, you dumbass nigga. Shit, I told you. Oh shit. Right, Warren? That's what we talking about. That's what we talking about. I say yes, but people don't listen. Well, they don't listen. That's on them. That's the choice they gonna make. All right. Let's get back to this.
That's it. And I gotta pull it together in like 30 minutes because I'm supposed to be meeting him at 4 and it's like 3:30 almost. So
Now her ass was almost late because she got to get the kids settled. And you could tell because she had to cut and edit because she had to play, I guess, a little June bug she had to play with. She had to get little June bug restless before she got on her date, you know. Right, I got a feeling there as well, Lyric. She gonna end up pregnant again.
let me try not to be late. So I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna have one glass of this yellowtail sangria, and this is their sweet red wine. I'm just gonna have a little bit of that.
So she getting fucked up before she goes to the date. Okay. Let's listen some more before I critique on that part. I want to make sure, you know what I'm saying, what I'm saying and everything that's adding up, you know, be kind of correct or close to correct. But let's go ahead. Just mark this part that I said about her drinking before she went to the date.
Try to kill my nerves. I don't know why I'm nervous. Probably due to the fact that I haven't entertained anybody since my ex.
She nervous, so that's why she says she's drinking. Okay, but we're still gonna keep that in mind. We're still gonna keep it in mind. Just mark that.
Yeah, girl, get it down. This wine is so good. Don't really like liquor, like the taste, or if you don't know what wine, Yellowtail's red sangria. So good. Sangrias in general are usually a hit, or Moscatos. If you like sweet reds, sweet wines, which I know not everybody does, but I just don't get the idea behind a bitter wine.
Right. Damn, I forgot your name that quick. Shit. His wife. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I remember her in that part. She had to bring a weapon with her and she had to get fucked up. So something telling me if the motherfucking conversation is good and that motherfucking pussy get motherfucking wet, you know what to expect. Just saying. It could happen.
All right, yeah, I'm about to get my clothes on and get dressed here. I just keep thinking, I'm just so paranoid. I just keep thinking of sex trafficking, and I'm like, I hope you're trying to set me up, pimp. About to put something in my purse, you know what I'm saying, just to protect myself. You never know these days. I'm just saying. My nerves are bad. My stomach is in knots, and when I get nervous, I shit. TMI, I know, but it's a truth moment. I'm just like, calm down. It's okay. It's just a date, girl. Like, let him. It's just a lunch date. What are we gonna talk about, y'all? I'm acting like I ain't.
What you need to talk about is how you got all the motherfucking kids. That's the fuck you need to talk about. You need to talk about the future that you're planning for those kids. You can't sit here and tell this man, well, I want a man that's so nice. And, you know, I want him, you know, no. Your selection and suggestion box is very fucking slim. Just keeping it 100.
I'm acting like a whole. I don't know. This is my first date I've ever been on in my entire life. I don't know what my problem is, but it feels weird. Y'all, let me shut up and get dressed, okay?
Oh yeah, she's styling, profiling up. You know, it's all good. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, she got the wig together and everything. Oh yeah, she looking nice. You know, I ain't gonna lie, she looking nice. Talking about she gonna put on some jeans. Nah, she put on some stretch pants so he can see that motherfucking ass and pussy. Yeah. She's trying to hold her stomach in and all that shit, y'all. Hold on. Let me throw this let me throw this up. Let me throw this up for y'all. What point is that? 4 minutes. All right. Let me throw it up so y'all can see what she had on. Let me throw it up. I ain't gonna be able to play a whole video. I mean, well, visually. Let's see. Bear with me a hot second. Hold on, let me see. God damn it. Commercial on this part. Hate these fucking commercial kick in. Bear with me a hot second, y'all. Hot minute. There we go. Let me see. Okay. See. Hold up. Let me take this off. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund. There you go. That's what she had on. That's what she had on. Okay. You know, she had on something nice. She had on something nice. I ain't gonna knock her what she had on.
It does, but whatever. Shoes. I'm not sure how I'm doing these shoes, but we go.
Hold up. Hey, his wife. So you mean to tell me that she said this nigga know that she has 9 kids? That's what you're saying? It's like, what the fuck? Nigga, is this nigga thinking right? Or is it just me? Hold up. See here. Okay. No, I'm just trying to experiment on some stuff, y'all. Bear with me. Okay. We'll keep it like that. But I mean, it's nice. I'm not being, you know, I mean, shit. I mean, maybe it's not nice to you. That's something you might not wear. I mean, it's just, you know what I'm saying, a quick lunch date. Ain't like he taking a dinner. You know, if that nigga know this shit, this nigga know this shit, man. I still think this nigga just trying to get some pussy, man. I don't know. I gotta see the nigga first. I can tell if he one of them 3 hots in the cot, nigga. All right, let's get back to this.
Let's see. I'm nervous, but I gotta go. I don't have too much time to be nervous because I have to leave to be there on time. So, yeah, y'all, I'm on my way. Let's see how this goes. Okay. I am officially on my way to this lunch thing, which kind of turned into dinner because I had to text him and tell him I wasn't ready yet because I was waiting on my mom to come with the kids. So
Okay. Now, she done got to the point she got late to where she have a babysitter. I want to laugh, y'all, but I got to. I got to. Mama had to come by and watch the kids. Oh my God.
watch the kids while I go do this. Feelings now. I am a little nervous, but not very much nervous. You know what I mean? I think I'm more nervous, like, I don't know. I don't even want to say leaving Onyx because I'm not really nervous leaving the baby because I know he's in good hands. And I know that he'll be all right. He'll probably sleep the entire time I'm gone. Whew. I think I'm just more nervous of like, okay, am I gonna know what to talk about? Is it gonna be awkward? I don't know. I think it'll be okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna wait to see what she's gonna say about the date. But it went from lunch to drunk in love date. Right. Oh shit. Oh man.
I'm looking like a whole 4-course meal right now, so that makes me feel better. Yeah.
Says she looking like a whole full course meal. Oh, okay.
And I brought my little clean of big bags, but I didn't want to bring a big bag today, so I just brought a little clutch kind of bag. And in here, I just have like my wallet, my keys, a perfume, a lippy, and my weapon of choice, just in case. Just in case, you know, I'm not saying I have to use it or anything, but I highly doubt I will, but just in case, you never know. It's Vegas. So it's the world that we live in, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna drive there. I'm about 15 minutes away from where I need to be. So I'm gonna put the phone down because I gotta listen to some music to hype me up right now. And we'll resume later. All right, y'all. Wish me luck. All right, y'all. I'm here. There was like no parking at this restaurant. It must be popular. I've never been here before. It looks like there's a lot of people there. So I'm gonna go ahead and get in here. I'm running a few minutes late anyway. So
that goes to show you that she hasn't been nowhere, y'all. You in Vegas, and that's one of most places, you know, everybody know I love. And every time I go there, I try every different types of eating spots out there. That is the mecca where you get every top of the line to bottom of the line food of choice. Everything is there, unless it's a mom and pops. Now, you got a few mom and pops out there that's out there, but for the most part, corporation wise, everything is out there. Everything. Oh yeah. I'm gonna check for that at his wife. I'm gonna check for that.
yeah. Here we go, y'all. I'm home. It's actually late. I've been home for hours. But I'm about to take a shower. I feel like I've been in my bathroom this whole vlog, but this is the best lighting and
Her looks let me look at her lipstick. Her lipstick look intact. For her, you know, looks pretty much the same. Yeah, I crack it over here already, but damn. Said STL run to the strip, pimping with my rabbit coat. Logan said that nigga fucked. Oh shit. Let me listen a little bit more.
room is dark because the boys are asleep. I just put them down. So I really don't want them to wake up right now because I want to take a relaxing shower. We went to this restaurant called Hot and Juicy. Y'all know I've been in Las Vegas for a year, but I've never.
Yeah, Hot and Juicy. Oh my God, you ain't been there, Chrissy. Yeah. You slipping and tripping. You something trippy. Y'all ever go to Vegas? Yeah, definitely. Y'all want to get like a crab ball. That's Hot Juicy is a place where they serve the like the turkey sauce, turkey sausage with the corn, with the excuse me, with the shit, with the what's them damn things, y'all? Crawfish. Yeah, that's the place that it did. They serve that shit. So shit, she ate good then.
Actually really done anything. I'm always at home. I'm working. I have the kids, so I don't get out. And then before my ex, old buddy cuz left and things like that, I feel like we went out a couple of times. Like we went out to dinner a couple of times. We went to the casino a couple of times, and that was basically it. And I feel like
Shit, that's all it. Shit, what the fuck y'all? You thought you was gonna go on a vacation? Shit, you gotta go on a family vacation. I mean, not the one, you know what I'm saying, you on an airplane unless you could chart out a private jet. The one where you motherfucker have to get a minivan or a motherfucker shit, bitch in a minute. Goddamn. Let me be nice. In a minute, she gonna need a motherfucking tour bus.
he just never really wanted to spend time or do anything with me. So that's neither here nor there. Um, so anyway, and now that was my person who I did things with. Let's just put it like that. Because I moved out here not knowing anybody, didn't have any real family out here. So besides, me and the kids and him and, my mom when she came down for a while.
Oh, let me put on this picture right here. I mean, not this picture, but this shot. 837. Hold on. Okay, that's a good stance. So, looking at this, put one in the room you think she got fucked. Put a two in that she didn't. Put a three in if you don't know. I don't say three so far. Let me put my three in. One, if she got fucked. Two, she didn't. Three, you don't know. All right, let's get back to this.
For the last few months, I have not really had a real big urge to date. I know I put a lot of videos out here that said, hey, eventually I'm going to date. Get with it, because I feel like everyone was jumping down my throat about it. Like, because I mentioned it, everybody started jumping down my throat about dating and when they thought was going to be the right time for me and all this other stuff. When in actuality, nobody knows what's best for me than me. And if I don't know and I'm still trying to figure it out, that's my personal journey. You're here for that. I'm
Okay, this is what I think she gotta do. So far, listening to her, I think she trying to prep dude up to when she ready to fuck, which is cool. Which is cool, but I still think it's too early to be dating. But she did this for content, and everybody definitely want to see and hear this. Shit, about shit. Did you see? I want to see and hear my goddamn self. You know? His wife says she smashed that nigga. We getting a lot of ones in the room, y'all. I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt. I haven't heard the whole conversation, but from so far what I'm hearing, I think she's just trying to prep dude up, because if you call back for round two, that's really what you got to wait on. That's definitely what you really got to wait on. For did he know about her kids? Well, from what his wife is saying, she said dude knew. She said that dude knew. So, bro, she fucked cuz husband fucking elsewhere. I will say the same thing as well, Romero. You have a valid point, and I think as looking at this title, I agree with you what you just said right there, because looking at this title, she threw that up in there so she can get his attention. Yeah, Chrissy. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Because on the real, she should have saved this shit. She should have saved this shit and hit their ass with a double whammy. But now she trying to hurry up and get it out there. She pulling the SONCERAE. That's what she doing. She pulling the SONCERAE like the rat did. That's what she doing. Come on, I can see through your bullshit, Chrissy. Now I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. I don't think you smashed homeboy so far. I don't think you smashed him.
For that, I'm not gonna say that everything I do is, I'm not saying that I'm perfect and that every move I make is the right move. I'm human. I make mistakes, but if those are my mistakes to make, if I choose to do that, you know what I'm saying? If you think it's a mistake, okay, let me learn my lesson. That's what I've learned as I've gotten older, is that you can give people advice if they want it, they can take it. And if they don't want to follow your advice, fine. You're going to learn for yourself. And then you're going to be like, I told you so, and that's all you can really say. So anyway, that's how I feel like this is. And just to wrap all that up, I technically have been single since July. I've been single for about 5 months now. 2 of those months I was pregnant. So 4 months, so 3 months of me not being pregnant, but 5 months of me being single. Okay. And so right about now, even though Onyx is only 3 months old, the fact that I've been separated for 5 months, I don't know. I've been teetering on it because I do get asked out often. And I've been saying no because I feel like people just want to have sex. And I'm not for that right now. I'm not really trying to have a sexual relationship with anybody right now.
Okay, just like I told y'all. So far, that's why I don't think I'm gonna give her that benefit of the doubt. Y'all know I do. Y'all know I do. You know what I'm saying? Because I hate to be motherfucking be wrong. Like I said, so far, I think she's prepping up dude to when she could feel cool and comfortable with him. She's definitely gonna boom. Oh yeah, I come over, you know what I'm saying, your crib and watch, whatever the Netflix and chill, whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying, she like to do or want to do. And boom, there it go. She gonna get that pussy up. You know what I'm saying? If she like, it seems like she liked it that date so far. I haven't heard that part, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Just appreciate she's SONCERAE. Yeah, his wife. Yeah, you come over here. We don't block motherfuckers over here. We let motherfuckers state their claim over here. You know what I'm saying? You can feel free to come up and state your claim, or you can state it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do over here. But once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. And also feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund. That's right, my spiritual fund. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to this.
Right now. So even though, it'll come on, it'll happen, organically in the future or whatever. But right now, I'm not really for that. I'm not really looking for that. I'm more so, if I'm going to date an entertaining company, I want it to be with someone who is on the same level as me, who understands my position, who's respectful of that, who's not going to pressure me, who's not going to, whatever, and who I can call and do things with and have.
See? Yeah, so far, I don't think she smashed. I don't think she smashed, y'all. I'm listening to, you know what I'm saying, her language she talking. I'm listening to her language. I don't think she smashed. 58 likes, okay, that's what's up. Let's get up to 60. I know we can do 60, because we've been picking at 60. So let's go ahead and get up to 60. But yeah, I don't think she smashed, dude. I don't think she smashed, dude. You know what I'm saying? So far, I don't think she smashed, dude. Seemed like the date went cool. Seemed like she's just trying to get out. Seemed like she didn't want to let dude down because it's gonna be hard for her to, to POF another nigga in. Then that time she definitely might be desperate, and that nigga shit, he gonna get it on the first date. We know, you know what I'm saying, Leroy gonna be calling her ass later on in the night or later on the next day, you know what I'm saying? But she sit here saying that she don't want nobody to pressure or nothing like that. So it's just like I told y'all, she trying to put it in a cool, respectful way from what I'm hearing so far. that, she just want a nigga she could kick it with, you know what I'm saying, if knock off and that's it. But think about it, that's all she gonna be good for. It ain't like, hey, she call her ass up like, hey, let's go ahead hit Miami up right quick. That's not gonna be, she's not gonna be the one, bro. Whoever you are, bro, Leroy, whoever you are, man, she's not gonna be the one. Just call on, man, you know what I'm saying? You might wake up hard or something, you know what I'm saying? Hey, come over, you know what I'm saying? Just gonna, eat some breakfast or something right quick. I got some other cake mix, that type of shit, and call her ass over. She could be able to run over, fuck with you for like an hour or two. Then she gotta get back to doing her motherly duties. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's finish off with this shit.
Things with and have dinner with or lunch with or go to a concert or go to I don't know, go do fun things and have experiences with, I don't know, something like that. So that's why I've been saying no, because I feel like a lot of people that have been asking me out have really just wanted to get to the end point, which is, like I said, sex. So fast forward to today, my friend Ben, we've been texting lately, and he asked me out before, and I kept canceling. And I kept canceling just because, I don't know, the first time I canceled, I really needed to cancel, and then the second time I canceled, I was just like, I don't even know if I'm mentally even trying to deal with all this right now. Like, like I don't feel like pulling it together. I ain't trying to be, so.
But you were mentally able to get online and press accept, So when you press accept, Chrissy, that we're supposed to go next. The steps and procedures. So if you wasn't mentally ready, Chrissy, you shouldn't have been on the site. Don't you think so, Chrissy? Just saying. Let me read some of the chat because y'all been Lyric says she needs to give it up until her kids are older. I agree. I told her soon her daughter gonna look good to pers, so she gotta be real careful. Exactly. Let me see who else. Had all them kids with them niggas that didn't love you. Now you talking about dating again. Title is he said he won't date me. I have too many kids. His wife said she lied to her viewers for almost 5 months with this last pregnancy. She's a good liar. Yeah, they keep on saying that. I can't be able to. I mean, if I only critique her, the reason why I'm critiquing her now, mostly everybody in the room know. You say she live now? Oh, straight. Oh, okay. God damn, I lost train of thought. Right, Romero. She lining the nigga up. Come on now. She lining the nigga up. Don't get me wrong, niggas. I ain't saying that second phone call won't be a pussy call now, my nigga. Because she motherfucking desperate. It's right at this motherfucking 90 mark day to where it's good for her to, start getting it beat up again. Welcome to the room, Bob. Chrissy got a new one up. Oh, she got a new one up. Oh, okay. All right, let's get back to this shit.
So I just canceled. I was like, let's reschedule. And then after the second time, I said, no, we'll do it tomorrow. Which is today. And so I was like, for sure, we'll do it tomorrow. And so I was thinking to myself, I had thought about, honestly, y'all, I thought about canceling again and just being like, forget it. I don't want to date right now. I don't want to do this.
See, fellas, this is a sign when you on these dating sites and you be showing effort and they got all this stuff. Oh, I like to bowl a lot. I like to ski. I like to skate, whatever the fuck. And you're like, oh, okay, this is an active ass chick. But then, you get in the DM. Oh, I don't have time. When they say, I don't have time, that means, oh, I have more than what you're expecting that I have. It could be kids, it could be niggas, it could be shit problems. Put it like that as well. So you gotta look out for those signs. Yeah, you got a good point, his wife. You got a good point. You know, motherfuckers don't think about that. They look on the outside, look, everything look good and cool. But hey, it's very well hidden. Okay.
Um, and then I started thinking to myself, you know what, girl, why? Why? What is holding you back from wanting to allow somebody to take you just for food and conversation? Like, we're not walking down the aisle or nothing, you know what I mean? We're just going to get food and have conversation. This is our first time meeting for a date. So like we met out, I happened to be out the other day, and he came up to me, asked me, we had a small conversation. He asked me for my number because
Okay. Now I'm gonna stop you now right there. I don't want to call you no bitch like I do the rest. So y'all have to excuse me. Now, I want to get her the benefit of the doubt till she fuck up. But I'm gonna call her on no fuck up right here. She said that she was out and he came up to her. Chrissy, if you were out, that nigga had to see you with a minimum of 3 kids. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. If I see a chick with a minimum of 3 kids, trust me, this motherfuckers better be half my size or motherfucking shit about the size of me. And I need to check some reactions showing that, hey, that's the mama. Be careful. The rat gets jealous when people stop talking about her. She is gonna revert back to talking about priests because she knows that's why. That's what gives her views. Right. I know Melvina. No. We did it 2-for-1, Melvina. You got to rewind the tape. Shit, we the motherfucking email the rat and everything. We got some questions to motherfucking ask. You know? All right, let's get back to this.
Because based off of that small conversation, I was like, okay, sure, get my number. Then we've been texting for like, I don't know, a couple weeks, and finally like had the time to meet up. So anyway, minus my
Yeah, that's the SONCERAE movie. Anyway, but check this out. Anyway, but check this out. Okay, so anyway is her lies, but check this out is SONCERAE lies. Okay, I get it.
We probably would have met up sooner, but I've been canceling. So when I got there, I went to the wrong. Like I said, we went to this restaurant called Hot and Juicy. I told him how much I love seafood, and so he invited me there. I don't know anything about Vegas much. Like I know I like it here, but I don't even really know why. You know what I'm saying? Because I haven't really I have not even really like seen what Vegas has to offer because I don't get out as much, which is a big regret of mine. But I'd like to, you know. So anyway, I told him how much I like seafood, and he said, I know this place. If you want me to choose a place, I know this place that we can go. So I met him there. And I couldn't find him, and we figured out I was at the wrong one. There's like a few of these places. And I was like, okay. So I drive to the right one. I get out. He meets me at the door. Very, very nice guy. Like, just, chivalry is not dead completely, guys. Okay. There are men out here who still definitely know what's up. Very nice, very nicely dressed, complimented me, made me feel comfortable.
Okay, now, Chrissy, I'm gonna be honest with you. Now, if he was very nicely dressed, unless this man is making 6 figures, he will still be able to be very nicely dressed. But if he's just making 5 figures, his pockets is going to be tight. He's not going to be able to look as good as he was before he got with you. So that's when the priest situation kind of kick in a little bit, you know? Right, Belvita? Pay attention. That's why I say I paid attention to the sign language and the conversation itself, you know? Yeah, that's the thing. It's so you can let that pass by your mind like, oh, I didn't say that, just like the rat do. Yeah, I see the title. No, I didn't see the title, man. I'm over here VJing, bruh. Shit. Uh, get the title for me. Go. Matter of fact, go get the link. Go get the link, Warren. I want Warren to go get the link. Go get the link, Warren. We're gonna play that next. We're gonna play that courtesy of you. Some dudes just like slumming. Yeah, you're right, Sam. You're right. Like I said, I gotta look at homeboy. We don't got no shit, video picture of him, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Gotta hear how he talk. You know what I'm saying? She sit here saying, oh, he's nice, well dressed. Okay, yeah, it is some nice, well dressed dudes out here, but it's very slim. Cause everybody, you know, is going with the kind of like I call it the fucking look. You said he did already? Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a hot. I got. All right. All right. Let's get back to this.
The conversation was fire. And yeah, I like it. The food was so good. I loved that restaurant. It was like, it was basically like a fish boil.
Oh shit. She going live too, y'all. Yeah, we're gonna have to play this one. We're gonna have to play this one. Yeah, y'all wanna wait. Put one, y'all wanna wait. Press two if press two if press two one you wanna wait, two if you don't. Oh yeah, to PSA to the resource room, motherfuckers. Right now is your chance to get your camera action so y'all can make y'all videos because I know y'all gonna need some content on me. You know what I'm saying? I've been sipping. So go ahead, get your recorders and your photo cams out and all that shit. That's for my resource room people. They know who they are. Yeah, I forgot. You said the rat going live. We already caught the rat earlier. God bless. We already caught her. She did a premiere. No, it ain't the rat. It's the Chrissy. That's live. All right, let's go ahead and play this. Yeah, it's best to play this. We can hear this talk now. Hey, Juan, I know you was saying that earlier, man. Shit, I'm a one-man band over here. Nigga, I'm over here playing guitar, drums, DJing, MCing. This ain't an easy job. Shit. I ain't like you. Sit up here and answer the phone and have a whole phone conversation with the person. You know, man, I gotta get back to business, you know? Oh, you so behind. Yeah, you just gotta rewind this back. We got we was on our because we started an hour earlier. We're gonna get into the one she did yesterday after we get done with Chrissy. Welcome to the room, lady law. All right. So let's get back to her ass. No, I just had to catch her in that lie.
The fish boil type restaurant. You go and it was packed. It was packed. Like everybody, it was by the strip too, so that's probably another reason, but it was super, super packed there. And so it was like so many people and we were trying to talk over the noise, but it was so fun. I had a good time. I just liked being out the house and having adult conversation. I ordered like shrimp, mussels, snow crab, and corn. Shrimp, mussels, snow crab, corn. And we ordered some like Cajun fries to like share.
Shit, Chrissy, I ain't gonna lie, you ordered all that shit. If this is a tight nigga, shit, that nigga wanted some pussy. Shit, you should get that nigga some pussy or some head or something. Just keep it at 100.
And the food was so good. And then I picked my sauce, and my sauce was like a spicy Cajun sauce. The food was so good.
Right, Gemini, I wonder who paid.
The sauce was really good. It was so much. I brought some home. And he was like, here, take these for the kid. Like he had some leftover. Like he had some.
Oh, okay. So he does know she has kids, but now did he know how many? Nigga, I tell y'all right now. No, I'm gonna wait for it. I'm gonna wait for it. Let me wait for it. It's just like I was saying earlier, but I'll wait to say this part later.
Some mussels and stuff, and he was like, here, take these for the kids, give it to them, let them eat it. So that was nice. I thought it was nice that he thought of them. You know what I mean? Like, here, take these. I'm not gonna, like, he had a whole bag he didn't even eat because he got full weight before me. Girl, I can eat some seafood, okay? And so he was like, yeah, take this, for the kids or whatever, because it's just him, he's not gonna eat it. So anyway, that was nice. I thought that was sweet of him. But it's so spicy though. The kids, tried to give them some of it, and they're like, most of them were like, it's too high. It was really spicy, but it was good. What's funny is that he's actually from Colorado too, which is weird. Like he's not from Colorado, but he graduated he got his degree in Colorado, and so he was there for a long time. So he knows a lot about Colorado too, which I thought was crazy because in Vegas everybody seems to be from Cali, but everybody's from somewhere. But it seems like they're always from other places, but they're never from Colorado. So I thought that was funny how he ended up, just moving from there before here. So cool. We have some other things in common. He doesn't judge me the fact that I have 9 kids. He very open and receptive to that. Things like that. Like I guess.
So she just said he's very accepting of her having 9 kids. Oh my god, that nigga wanted some pussy, Chrissy. She's gonna have a tough time. She is. She's gonna have a tough time, y'all. Ain't no nigga finna sign up for no 9 goddamn kids. Shit. That's too much. Y'all ain't gonna have time to do shit. That man got to come in running. Not walking. Running.
He's different from what I'm used to. Because I feel like I always like.
Man, she don't get no goddamn 30K a motherfucking month, man. She don't even get no 30K a month. Y'all gonna stop that shit. She pushing like 5K a month.
Dating hood niggas, or can I say that? Can we be honest with each other? That's what I always feel like I end up dating. I feel like I end up dating like hood guys, or not thug, but whatever. And he is like very educated, very professional, but he still is he still is on my level as far as we like music.
He could be on your level for his motherfucking music, but I don't think this man is on your level financially. Let's keep it 100. Because I'll be honest, I'm not on your level financially. Shit, I'm gonna keep it real. Shit. Call me what the fuck you want. Shit. The fuck with this bitch, I'm gonna be more than motherfucking broke. Talk about he's on a that nigga is not on your level. No.
And doing things like we like to still do the same things and listen to the same music, and we have a lot of the same similar like interests in artists and things like that. So we like to do a lot of the same things for fun. So we still have a lot of the same. Not saying that I'm not on the professional scheme, because I'm very much professional and very much intelligent and can very much articulate and have a very, 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 tantalizing conversation, but as far as just being, hey, I like Chris Brown, I like Summer Walker, let's go to the club. If we want to go to the club, we're going to go to Dre's, and he's like, yeah, so.
Yeah, he might be like that, just as I was telling y'all earlier. But this bitch right here ain't going to be able to go. So Leroy dog, you can hang it up, man. You just need to beat it up, you know what I'm saying? Eat it up and leave it alone. That's it. Don't expect no more. If you do, you walking into a big situation, my nigga. I'm just saying.
He's got that professional side, but he's also got that, okay, I'm young and want to have fun side, which is really, really cool to kind of have that. Because I feel like I've only dated like other types of people. So this is definitely a breath of fresh air for me. And I'm excited. Um, yeah, the vibe is cool. And so,
yeah, it'd be more exciting, Chrissy, if you would have waited to have kids. That'd have been more exciting. Your life would have been very exciting if you would have waited. But boy, was she 30? Man, she's gonna be close to 50 until she's able to really feel free. Wow. SONCERAE gonna be 58. Oh my God. He sounds like Mr. Perfect. I don't believe it. Right. No, he was we gonna listen. We're gonna listen, Gemini. We're gonna listen. Because she got this in the title on the next video. But like I said, we're gonna see how this demeanor gonna change. Just wait. She just said she's getting work done on her body. So okay. She thinks she can do all that shit. If she doing it for health wise, okay, I can I can understand. But she's sitting here getting this shit trying to motherfucking please a nigga and get niggas. No matter what, Chrissy, you're still not going to be able to keep a nigga. You know, unless it's that nigga that need a 3 hot in a motherfucking cot. That's the only nigga she's going to be able to keep, y'all. That's the only nigga. But this guy, who's how she described him, she wasn't going to be able to keep that nigga. Come on now. Man, y'all go to Social Blade. I'm trying to tell you, man, that chick is probably doing 5, 6 tops in a month. I know for sure, no definite 10. If she was doing 30 a month, y'all, she will be able to be in a fucking multi-million-dollar home like CJ So Cool. He probably clearing like a good 20 a month. Cause he's into kids. This chick right here is into motherfucking ratchet ass, motherfucking dusty ass bitches. I mean, there's some money in it, but it ain't like that much money in it. Y'all see how it turned out for the meet and greet came? She can only do a meet and greet once a year after tax, right at tax time. Cause she got other chicks that's watching her who has like 2 different baby daddies and 3 different baby daddies. The ones who relate to her. Yeah, there's some good nice score chicks over there as well, but they ain't finna sit here and go to a motherfucking meet and greet and cheerlead that bullshit she got going on. Come on now, let's think. Do she ever talk about her merchandise and all that? Is that moving real good? Somebody did a video about it, STL. I mean, they could do a video all they want, but they don't know the actual numbers that's on their motherfucking check, Warren. I had 2 animals and I'm spent at the end of the day. Okay. These subscribers are out here saying they refuse to go to church because they always begging, but they out here paying for this people's to ball and have all types of surgeries. Yeah, you're right about that, Gemini. Okay, let's get back to this chick.
cool. And so I was really like nervous. And I told him, I was like, I can't believe I was nervous because y'all know me. I am not a nervous person. I'm a Leo. We're very outgoing and confident and energetic. And it takes a lot for us to feel like insecure, I want to say, but I didn't feel insecure. I just felt like a little nervous. Like, am I gonna like you? I wasn't nervous about me. I was nervous, like, am I gonna like you? Are you gonna be weird? are you gonna turn me off? Like, what won't I like? I'm just nervous about what I won't like. And yeah, I mean, I'm not nervous about a damn thing now. Okay, kids have walked in the shower, okay, and got mud prints on the bottom of my shower. I promise y'all, my shower be getting cleaned. Okay, I'm about to take a shower now and clean that out before I get in there. But somebody gonna zoom in and be like, "Oh my god, there's dirt feet prints in the background. Oh my god!" You know how the kids like my shower is huge, so sometimes Junebug will walk in my shower and he will try to, get into things. And Blaze does it too, and I constantly have to tell them to not do that. So anyway, back to the story. Will I see him again? I'm planning to go on another little date here pretty soon. And I'm just like crazy. Like my life is changing. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what's crazy about it. It's like I feel like a new person, not just because of this date, but I just feel like after my split, I just been the girl's just been doing her own thing. And although, I still think about him, I still have love for him. I spent a lot of my life with him. I have 3 kids with him. There's still those feelings there that they don't go away overnight. But I just feel, and some days, like I said, some days are better than others. Some days I'm like sitting here and I'm just thinking, I'm just like, you know what? I fucking can't stand him. This could have been us, but you tripping. You remember when that meme was going around, y'all? This could be us, but you tripping. And I feel like that towards him sometimes. This could have been us. We could have been happy. We could have, things could have got better. But realistically, everything is the way it's supposed to be, and it feels better this way. It feels right. Before it felt forced. So now I know it would have never been anything but what it was, which is why it ended. Now that I'm starting to like.
Hey, hold on. Hey, what you do? Delete a comment for, Warren? Yeah, what you time out for? Yeah, no, what did you time her out for? Warren, what did you time? Okay, don't tell her, don't tell me that. I will. Make sure you let her know that. Yeah, but like I said, I just got to telling the woman, you know what I'm saying? We don't block over her. Well, he had to. Okay, well, let her know that. Yeah, let her know that. His wife, he said it was it could have been no accident because you said, hold on. Okay. All right. Let's get back to this chick.
Hang out with males that aren't him. Ooh, that idea was like so ridiculously scary to me. But now it's just like, okay, this is normal. I'm getting my groove back. You know what I'm saying?
The part I wanted to critique on, she's talking about, she said dude, she was afraid dude was probably being a nerd. I'm like, Chrissy, if that dude would have been a nerd, he would have had sense not to even motherfucking fuck with you. Seriously, what's wrong with Chrissy going out for laughs and a drink? You said what's wrong? I mean, ain't nothing wrong, but I mean, shit. I mean, we looked at the title, "Keep Rising to the Top," and like I said, it looked like she just, doing something just to get back at the hubby.
You know, Chrissy can get her groove back. She gonna snap back, get her groove back. We're gonna bounce back. We're gonna do all that. We're just bringing it back all 2020, okay? Actually, I'm probably gonna take a shower and then go warm up my leftovers. I should do a mukbang. All I have is shrimp and mussels left, but girl, that was good. That was really good. Yeah, guys, that's really basically how my first date went since old buddy Cuz left. I plan on seeing the guy again. I think he's a nice guy. Another thing I want to add is very respectful of my wishes. When I said like, I'm not really looking for a sexual relationship right now. I'm just looking for friends. I do want to date in the sense, like I want to have somebody to do fun things with, but I'm not looking for a relationship and I'm not looking, to like jump in the bed with anybody. But I am looking to have fun. That companionship, you know what I mean? That's probably honestly what I miss most about being separated and like being single again. Is just like you don't have that body, you know what I'm saying? Take away all the bullshit and everything, and all the bull that you had to go through and all, just forget all that. Not having that body or that person like to talk to like vent to like I don't know, just to go and do things, even though I didn't get to go really do much with my ex, but that's what I miss. That person, that companionship is what I miss. And so yeah, I think it'll be nice to kind of see where this goes. I don't know. I mean, I'm not looking for it to go really anywhere, but see if it continues to go as smoothly as the first day. You know what I mean? I think another plus for me is that he is not. He is not. He didn't know me on social media. That's another thing that really pushed me to like go ahead and see, because you just don't know who you can trust. Okay, you just everybody.
Yeah, she met him on social media because she just cut out that part. Yeah, she met him on social media. That's a fact.
I feel like everybody nowadays they want something from you, whether it be sex, whether it be like clout. I don't know. So I just don't trust anybody. Even people that I knew from like school or from back home, and like we never dated, but now all of a sudden you come out the woodworks. Now that I'm single, no, because you see me on YouTube or you see me on Instagram, and no. So even though I know this video is going to probably get a whole bunch of views and a whole bunch of clicks, and there's probably going to be a shit ton of reaction videos, because everybody's going to have their own opinion on what they think I'm doing and whether they think it's right or not. But at the end of the day, I'm confident in me because I know what I want. And
okay, it's not wrong about being confident, Chrissy. But the thing of it is that you can't afford to date. That's the main situation right here. You can't afford to fucking date. Be honest with yourself. I say at least get yourself together. Wait till that maybe like 6 months. Then maybe start looking and seeing what's out there. I said maybe start looking and seeing what's out there. But right now, you can't afford to date. Let's keep it 100. In the chat room, you agree with me, press 1. If you don't agree with me, press 2. She said dude didn't want to date her anymore because she has too many kids. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Keep Rise. Keep Rise, you got to think about it. What dude with no kids is going to want to sign up for that? Let's keep it 100. It's just like a chick with no kids. You know what I'm saying? She's sitting here signing up with a nigga who got uh 9 kids and five baby mamas. Ain't no chick like that gonna want to sign up for no shit like that. Yeah, I say 6 months and start getting out. I'm gonna say she disagree with me. Okay, all right. Let's listen a little bit more. Now we're gonna get into the new one. Thing I hate about her fucking lies. She sit here and try to wait till the room pile up instead of getting to the point. Getting to her commentary. She gonna kill herself. What I mean by kill herself is basically kill her momentum. You know, by doing that. Sit her waiting 10 minutes just to start. Come on now. When you hit go live, you need to be motherfucking on point. Be ready to chop it up.
And that's one thing I can be grateful for this whole breakup and this whole situation and all the hurt and pain and the tears that I went through. Y'all saw me. That's why I documented it. So you guys can see how that happens, you know what I mean, in real time. And like I said, I'm not all the way 100, but I'm getting there.
Oh shit, my jazzy life is up in there. Oh my God.
You know what I mean? And so even though I know people are gonna all have their own little 2 cents, just be rest assured that this is all a part of my process. It doesn't have to be a part of your process. You don't have to go and date 5 months after a split up. You can go a year or two if you want to be single and just do you. That's fine. There's nobody judging you for that. I, on the other hand, don't have a problem with a casual date. I would have a problem with somebody who wants to go jump in a relationship right after,
Okay, I can agree with on that. A casual date, ain't nothing wrong with that. But once again, you can't afford that. Now, relationship, you definitely can't afford that shit. You gonna have to get yourself all the way the fuck together. I mean, because man, shit, you holding a heavy fucking load. I mean, a heavy one.
That to me is toxic. That's something I wouldn't personally do. But dating, date all you want. Date all you want. If it helps you feel better, date. I'm not saying go and F everybody that you meet because that ain't gonna make you feel better. But date, enjoy life. Life is too short. RIP to Juice World. I liked Juice World. I personally don't know all of his music, but I really liked his Lucid Dreams song. Me and the kids played that song when it came out back to back to back over and over and over. We really liked that song. And so he has a couple other songs too that I like from him. And when I found out that he had passed today, I was so sad. He was only 21. And that just, goes back to everything I'm saying. Man, life is so short and it's so precious and it's so fragile. Enjoy it. You know what I mean? Live by your standards. Don't live by society's standards or anybody.
Okay, I'm looking at her live, skimming through it. And like I said, this chick don't even got time to motherfucking do a live. She steady, had to go pay with a little Junebug.
Else's standards. Do what's best for you and what makes you happy, because at the end of the day, you are living for you and you can't please everybody. Somebody's always going to be mad at you. Somebody's always going to have something bad to say. Just do what works for you, boo. Just do what works for you. So, yeah, that's all I really wanted to say. This is really getting long. I don't even know if all this is going to make it into the cutting, into the video. But so, yeah, y'all, I love you guys. And I'll see you guys next vlog. Bye.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and get into this next video. The live she was doing. We're gonna see what she's saying in her own words. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe.
My destiny, thank God, my destiny is not falling in your hands, so I am not concerned. I feel no ways about that. I'm just gonna keep doing me. And you're going to keep watching, giving me more watch hours, and helping me get to where I'm trying to be for 2020.
What are you trying to be, Chrissy? You don't know.
I got all this jewelry I've never even wore. I've had these love earrings for.
No, oh my gosh. You want to talk about a goddamn jewelry? Okay. Okay, we finna cut this shit short.
So, nah. No. Hell no. No. I can leave the house to see who I want to see. And people just, come on, y'all. Give me some more credit than that, please.
Give you some more credit.
Please.
Shit, I'm giving you credit as it is. 9 motherfucking kids. Shit.
I don't think they're mad. They're nosy hating.
Hey, man, we need to stop this shit. We're talking about we hating on her. No, we hating on her. No, nobody's not hating on her. We need to call shit out for what it is. Ask her in her live why she got me blocked. I'm pretty sure they don't like she don't like the feedback. That's why she got her comments off. You know, she over the SONCERAE it. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. And also feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund as well. Baby number 10 premiering in 2020, right? New SONCERAE videos uploading. Okay. Lady Law says 9 kids. She got food stamp credit, right? Crazy thing is her husband said he didn't want any more kids before the last one, but she said she married, she can have 5 more if she wants. So he left her when she got pregnant. Shit. I'm pretty sure he caught on to it like, man, this bitch trying to make sure I stay around. Oh my God. All right. Let's get back to this shit.
Or do what I want to do because social media made me feel bad about it because
oh shit, I fucked up, y'all. I forgot. When they go on live, it's hard to catch up like that. I can't pause it.
Just living my best life.
Living a best life.
Anyway, shit.
Well, you're going about the wrong way of living your best life.
These comments are crazy tonight. I'm not even reading the comments. Somebody said, I'm high now. Shit, I'm high now. Samantha, you crazy girl. I want to see you happy. I want to be happy. I'm tired of fucking crying. Do you hear me?
You want to be happy? Make a future for them kids. That's the only happiness that you should be looking forward to. The only happiness. Not going out dating so fucking quick. You can't afford that.
Okay, girl, I got this video coming for y'all. Don't worry. This is the next video y'all gonna get. I'm gonna drop it either tonight or in the morning, girl. Let's go get done. That's the next video. I'm working on it. I'm tired of crying. I'm tired of being depressed, bitch. I'm tired of wondering why it didn't work out or what I could have done to fix this shit or why that nigga ain't shit and why the fuck he would just leave me. I'm tired of being pressed about the stress of like why this marriage failed and all. I'm tired of that shit. I let that shit go. You see what I'm saying? And I'm ready to accept happiness, whichever way that comes to me. Being single, I'm single. I am not with anybody.
Well, Chrissy, like I said, if you went about it the right way, you wouldn't be sitting up here saying this shit. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this shit out. You went backwards. Now that you went backwards, it's like now you're paying for it. Let me go ahead and dig a little deeper for you on what I'm saying, Chrissy. Basically, if you didn't went before you had your first one, you'd have been out there finding what makes you happy, what you want to do in life, other than sit here and shack up and have kids. You should have put that shit to the motherfucking back burner. Wait till you, about like after 25, I say. After the age of 25. Because the shit that you want to do now is the shit that you should have been doing in your late teens and early 20s. But instead, you wanted to fast forward and have kids, shack up and all that. It was feeling good for the time being, but that motherfucking feeling went out. Then you want to chase that feeling again. It's like you keep chasing this feeling. But now you're tired of chasing the feeling. Now it's like, oh, well, I want to be happy. No, you should have been happy before you had kids. But now, like I said, you just signed up for another 18 years on top of some more years. Your happiness ain't gonna come to you, like I said, about fucking shit. By the time you motherfucking close to 50. So if you want to find happiness and you want happiness, start prepping yourself up for that happiness since you went ass backwards. After 3 or 4 kids, she should have gotten her tubes tied. Right, Chris, but she started so early. She probably had 3 or 4 before she was 25. Exactly, Chris. Ain't no man about to take her seriously with 9 kids.
Not with anybody. And I'm so fucking happy. I was telling Jasmine the other day, we was on the phone, I was like, bitch, do you know that I love sleeping in the middle of my bed now? Do you know I slept on one side or the other? I think it was the right side, the left side.
Didn't I just tell y'all? Bitch, you should have been sleeping in your bed, in the middle, when you was in your early teens, in your motherfucking early 20s. Then start thinking about sharing your bed after the age of 25. This bitch, I guarantee you, this bitch hasn't traveled nowhere in her life. She's only been in her element. She has never been outside her element.
I slept on the left side for 4 years, bitch. I had to share my covers and my pillows with a motherfucker for 4 years. Bitch, I sleep in the middle of my bed every night. Like this. No kids. No man. Just me, bitch. Every night. Do you know how good that feels?
It could have been feeling more better, before you had kids. You'd have been able to walk around the motherfucking house butt naked. Titties hanging and all in your thong when your little Leroy came over for the weekend. Nah, you want to jump fast forward, and sit here and try to play house. That's what happens. Now she at the age of 30 saying that. It was like, nah, you should have been saying that at 20, because I should tell you some stories about, my younger days, when I was motherfucking letting my nuts hang. And that shit felt good. And still feel good now. You know why? Because I know how it is.
I'm getting the best sleep of my life, even with the baby. I'm trying to tell you, girl. Bitch, you gotta just take your blessings where you can get them and just be grateful. Thank you, Jesus. I don't gotta share my bed no more, Lord. Okay.
Oh, you want to share that motherfucking bed so bad? Get the fuck out of here with that now.
All right, y'all. I just had to get on here and say I'm getting hot, I'm sweating and shit because I'm getting all hyper. I'm about to go feed my babies, get them together for bed. They have school tomorrow. I do have some Vlogmas, some actual Christmas activity vlogs with the kids that I will be putting up.
All right, let me go ahead and rewind it back because I want to catch the part where she said,
Two. I had to exit and come back in. Sometimes YouTube be messing up. Yeah. Much better. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm back. I'm about to. I was going to restart it. So I probably wouldn't have. I would have just ended it right then and there. But yeah, guys, say it again. I don't know why people feel so entitled to tell someone else how to live their life. It's so pathetic how much they obsess over you and your life. You know what?
Okay, let's correct that comment, y'all. Somebody told her that it's crazy how they obsessed with you in your life. When you get a person that talks like that, they're not realizing that she is the one who decided to put her life on her. You know, so when y'all sit here and make comments like that, why don't you direct that comment towards her? Like, hey, this is part of the game that you chose. See, people think they jump up on her and everything supposed to be glitz and glamour. No, this is work. This is work. Believe it or not, this is work. All this shit y'all see is work. You said, actually, you're obsessed. No, it's not being obsessed, bombshell, Catrell. We're addressing the problem that we see. Ain't nobody hating on her. I mean, you sitting over there, you amping her up like everything, you know what I'm saying, is good. But we could tell just by listening to her, it's not. Ain't no man finna sign up for no 9 kids, bombshell. It's gonna be hard for her to find somebody. Right now, all the nigga want to do is motherfucking shit. Fuck. Ain't no man finna walk into no situation like that. That don't mean you should bully someone. Nobody's not bullying nobody. We pointing out, you know what I'm saying, all our shit. That's all. That's not bullying nobody. Just because somebody talks about somebody or react to somebody, oh, you're bullying that person. No, they're not bullying nobody. They call them motherfuckers out, you know, on their shit, whether it's good or bad. Exactly, BZ. She publicly, hold on, has her life on display. Exactly. That's what comes with it. Look at the Kardashians. Shit. I'm gonna say a lot of shit about them so much. They know it. This is what comes with the game. Everything's ain't glitz and glamour. So, bombshell, you feel I should be over there cheering up? Oh, sis, yes, there's nothing wrong with that. She has a baby that's 3 months old. She can't afford to date. Why? Hey, tell you what, bombshell. I love to have a conversation with you. Do you want me to set the phone line up for you to call, or I can hang you the link? You can come up. Which one you want to do? How does her having 9 kids affect your kids? No, my kids are grown. For one, first off. Then for two, you know what I'm saying? 5 baby daddies. Come on now. Let's put this shit in check. How does her kids affect you by, you know, sending her, chilling on her bullshit? Let's call it for what it is. She has already acknowledged that she did make the best. She didn't make the. She did make the best choices in love. What the fuck more do you want from her? Bombshell. Let me set this phone line up for you. Let me set it up for you. Hold on. I'm gonna throw the link out there. I want Bombshell to come up. Nobody else. You know, it's a good conversation to have. It ain't, ain't no hate or nothing. We need to have conversations like this. Now go to the link right there, Bombshell. Just click the link. Come on up.
I just want to say
What kind
something.
of sense?
Hey, STL, how are you?
All right.
Can you hear me good?
Yeah.
Let me say this real quick. Nobody, first of all, nobody is bullying strong mommy Chrissy. The problem that I have with people who, you know, say somebody's bullying and why is it an issue? First of all, she's putting her life out there on social media. So people are gonna have their opinion about it. And I think that we have to stop upholding bullshit. This girl has 9 children as a single woman at 30 something years old, just had a baby, okay? She didn't have 9 children with one man married, okay? And they decided to have all these kids. She had these children by multiple men with different men. That if that's an issue. Come
Yeah.
on now.
I agree.
There's no way that a single woman can give what each child needs effectively. 9 children. There's no way that she can meet each one of their needs effectively. Okay. So let's just be clear about it. Nobody is bullying her, nobody's dogging her out. But if we can't give constructive criticism, then what? We just supposed to just, not say nothing. Let's let the fuck shit just keep going and going and don't say nothing as long as it's not affecting you. That's the problem now in our community. Okay? So, nobody's bullying her. I haven't heard you say anything negative or that would, cause somebody to think that we're bullying her.
No, that's somebody probably came up for her from her crowd, which is cool. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no
I
problem.
mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Like I
right.
said, hey, my phone line is open to this. You know, let me
And and,
see.
and
I think what it is, she's used to getting, people going at her, and that's what they all gonna think. But no, this is not the case.
nah.
You saying what that has? Hey, I'm finna bombshell. The line is set up right there. I'm finna log into it right now. You go ahead, call it. Since you want to hit the link, just you call it number. They don't give me your number as well. So yeah, anybody that call, I don't get your number. I only get like the area code and the first 3 numbers. That's it. Hold on. 220. I mean, the thing she doing, it's all good and cool. I see uphold her kids better than a lot of females. Now, I've said that, bombshell. Hold on, let me. Okay, the fuck happened? Hold on. I think you do not understand why she made those choices. What you mean? I don't. You don't think I understand why she made those choices? I can clearly see what the problem is. Everybody clearly see what the problem is. Yeah, everybody can see what the clearly what the problem is. Y'all, brother, I was setting up the line. Okay. Yeah, there goes the number. You can call it right now. State your claim, Bond Shell Trail. You're so right. I couldn't imagine raising all these children without my husband. I have time to go alone in my room and be myself while my husband tends to the children. Right. Yeah, it had to be a team effort. And it seemed like now I ain't gonna say all the kids sound like it, at least two of the kids' fathers are pretty cool dudes. Are pretty cool dudes. But think about the other ones, you know.
Exactly.
So now, what numerical order on how it got, if it got better or worse, I don't know. But like I said, it seemed like as soon as she get booed up, here come a baby. Shit, in that case, shit, goddamn it. Like I said, I'd have over 5 kids my goddamn self. Shit, I don't understand why talking about with everybody is going to do the kids or her. Can't change that. I know we can't change that. But where do you put the shit in check at? She's going down the same pattern. The same fucking pattern. You can't say she ain't because she just said she went out on a date. And this baby she got right here is goddamn what? 3 months old. She can't afford the date.
And the
It seems
point
like
is she's putting it out there.
right.
So you can't put the shit out there and expect for everybody to just be like, "Oh, that's just great."
Right.
And
Just
oh,
like
she
if I
made
come
it.
on
Come
her
on now.
and I say, hey, bro, I just robbed the bank.
Right. We
I'm
supposed
gonna
to
have
say,
some people that's gonna trip me on. I'm gonna have some people that's gonna come at me like, oh, you thief.
right.
That's what it is.
It's what it is. And there's no way and see, people only tell you what they want to tell you. We really don't know how many uh baby daddies she has. We don't know. That's what she says. But nobody knows but her. Okay, but the
Oh, you
point
say
is,
nobody? Oh, see, they say they don't know. Everybody was saying 5 and 6.
but how that's what she said.
See, Sam saying 6. I heard 5, but I
But
know it's
that's
it's quite a few. I know that.
but that right, and I'm saying that's what she has told us. And that
Right.
proves that's the point I'm making. We only know what she's telling us. We don't know how many baby daddies that she really
I agree,
has.
Jap. She said she needs to sit her ass down, love them kids, and use her vibrator right now. That's what she needs the fuck to do. She can't afford.
Exactly.
I don't care how much money she got. I'm not counting her pockets. It's when I
It's
say
not a,
afford.
it's not about the money.
Nah, it's not about the money.
And look, check this out. Okay, so let's say
Hold
she
up.
got nine. Okay,
What that is her life? Is she supposed to never date again? I'm not saying she's not supposed to date again.
no.
So that's what you telling me. I'm finna go off your narrative. I don't mind doing that. So basically, you just had a baby. It's baby 2 months old. And I tell you, let's go on a date. You just say, oh, okay, cool. I ain't dating in a while. I got 10 kids. We're gonna stop the conversation right there. I'm gonna tell you. And I've told this many times before, and I don't mind saying it again. And I'm gonna tell you as nice as I can. Bitch, I can't afford you. You call me broke, whatever the fuck you want. I can't afford you. You don't have to say it's great, but why does it matter? It matters a motherfucking lot. Shit, this is somebody's son who she could be motherfucking dating with no motherfucking kids who trying to have a life in front of them. What should a man see? What man gonna see that's valuable in a relationship coming into it with 9 kids and he has none? Tell me that. Tell me that, bombshell. So you mean to tell me your son go out there with no kids and here it is, he dating a chick with goddamn 10 kids? The last three, the last three, the same daddy. They look alike. Right. I know the last three. I know that.
Doesn't matter.
Bombshell, how can you judge what we judge? Yeah, you got a point there, Ebony, man. Ask Bombshell if they be okay with that being their daughter. Right. Would you be okay with it being your daughter? She said she done having kids. That's what she say. But in a minute, she gonna be booed up. Oh, this my husband. Oh, this my spiritual husband. Oh, this is my soulmate right here. And here goes the what? Number 10. Then after that, we're gonna see a rinse and repeat of this shit right here. Oh, I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying, be free. I'm just trying to live my life, best life. Living your best life should be out the motherfucking equation. Shit. I'm just keeping it shit. Stacey trying to live her best life.
Yeah, okay, her best life. Mm-hmm.
You should have thought about that shit when you was in your motherfucking late teens and your early 20s. Right now, you got another 18 years added on to your contract. Like I said, it's about where do we put this shit in check? That's what it's about, bombshell. Where do we put this shit in check at? I mean, you choose to cheerlead that shit on. Hey, by all means, do what you do. But when shit get real, then what? Why would a single mom of 9 children with a very young infant even consider dating? Right, chill. And there's a woman saying this. Bombshell.
And here's I want to say this too. Okay, so let's just say she has 5 baby daddies. Okay, and from what you said, she says that 2 of her children's fathers are active in their lives, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, does Bombshell or does Chrissy understand that? What about the other 7 or the other 8 or 6 or however many it is when
Right.
their fathers aren't around? So when these other 2 kids' fathers are around,
Mm-hmm.
but they daddy's not around, do you think that that's not a psychological thing that's going to affect those children? See, it ain't about Chrissy living her best life. It's about her children living their best life.
Right.
Okay? So that emotionally will hurt those children. They see the other kids' daddy coming to get them. Well, where's my daddy? Where my daddy? Okay. You got the
Yeah.
other 7 wondering where's my daddy. She's married, but they're separated. She said in one
Right.
of her videos that her husband is already with another woman. So he's not even involved with the new babies. Or how many babies she had with her husband. He's not there. Okay. And nowhere in
Yeah, that's gonna
hell.
play a role.
Yeah.
That's gonna play a role.
Hell yeah,
You
that's
know,
gonna play a
now
role.
that you say that, I'm just gonna, give a piece of my personal life. My daughter's brother was like that. Every time I go over there, I see, he have his haircut sometime, give some money, get your haircut, keep the rest. You know,
Mm-hmm.
she needed help. Her mother would help, you know what I'm saying, her mother out, you know what I'm saying, whatever she needed, you know what I'm saying, to get done for him or whatever he needed. Everybody pitch in, also her, parents. But like I said, his daddy wasn't around.
Right. But you stepped
So,
up and you
right.
did little
I
things for
stepped up with her along with other people
right.
stepped up,
But what if she had 9? You wouldn't even be able to do that.
Oh, you right. I would. Like I said, I can't afford you.
Right.
Hey, shit. Y'all want to call me broke? Fuck it. I'm broke.
Right.
You're right, but it's
Okay.
too late for that. You're right. It's too late for that. So, but y'all over there cheering her on, talking about living her best life. Shit, that's out the window for right now.
She's not living her best life. That's bull. How you living your
No, she
best
got a
life?
job to do. A
Right.
non-stop one at that.
And there's a
See,
pattern
moms,
there.
right?
It's
It
a
is a pattern,
it's
and
a
I'm saying
pattern.
we seeing a repeat.
Right.
And that's why I was playing the second video because, and getting a glimpse of the second video, y'all. I was gonna say this: she gonna still be on their website, whatever she found that first nigga at. The second nigga that's gonna bite, she gonna hurry up and jump on that dick. That's what's gonna happen. That's just what's gonna happen. Watch. Oh, she gonna hide it from y'all real good. She gonna hide it. The next thing, oh, look at my spiritual husband. My lost soulmate. Oh, then you gonna see that video. Oh, I'm having a baby, but does he wants to keep it?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's gonna be.
Mm-hmm. If
Then
something doesn't
you gonna
change.
see a video after that one. Oh, he said he was ready, but I feel he's not. Then a video after that. Oh, he left me to go back with his baby mama.
Right.
That's just what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's just what's gonna happen.
Like Shell said, why is she even thinking about dating with a 3-month-old? Hell. Mm-mm.
I ain't gonna
And
say that now. He said single mothers with all that with the sex life is child neglect.
who said that, Jap?
Yeah, I ain't gonna say that, man. But like I said, if you've been here earlier, bombshell, I said now she was looking just, you know what I'm saying, go fuck a nigga and go back home. Okay, I can go for that. I could go for that. I stated you can rewind this back. I stated that. Press one in the chat room. Y'all remember me stating that. But she sit here talking about, trying to, build a relationship with a nigga. Oh my God, no. What nigga's gonna sign up for that? And then she know it. That's what's bothering her.
Right.
She know it. That is what's bothering her because she know it's not gonna be not one nigga that's gonna sign up for that because most of the dudes around our age got 2 kids. Maybe let me reiterate that. Most dudes around our age has 1 child, maybe 2, possibly 3. Now you got to hit that 1 or that 2 or that 3, whatever he got on to 9.
Right. That's 12 damn kids.
Man, I heard you, but I just feel she has them and she is trying to make a living as best as she can. If she wants to date, then that's her choice. The thing of it is, she can't afford to date bombshell. She can't afford it.
What? And you know what?
Let's be honest, she can't afford it.
Bombshell is right. She has the right to date whoever she want to date. But guess what? When she get pregnant again and she have it on YouTube, we have the right to our opinion. We have a right to our opinion. If she don't want it out there, then she shouldn't put it out there.
No, I'm not saying she's just stay single forever. What I'm saying is that right now it's too early. The baby is 3 months old. 3 months. 6 months, I can see her kind of trying to get into gear. Cause in a minute the baby about to be a year old.
Right.
Now for us trying to get into a relationship, it's gonna have to take a dude. If he say he's willing and ready, she need to keep her distance. That means that nigga don't need to be motherfucking spending the night. He don't need to be motherfucking shacking in. He needs to have
Right.
his spot, and he needs to show that he could be able to handle taking all these kids to the motherfucking water park, Chuck E. Cheese, wherever the fuck they like to go. I'm just being honest. I mean, shit. I mean, I did the same, but I
That's
ain't doing no
true.
goddamn 9 kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Shit.
true. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And I don't think she needs to stay single forever. I think but she needs to proceed with caution. Okay.
Right.
That's all.
Right.
Ain't
I
nobody
think
telling
she
her
doing
to
this
give up
shit
her
just to
life.
get dude attention. And it's the wrong way about going to do it. Now, everybody said, yeah, you can come on the panel, Larry. Everybody said that damn, I got thrown off a little bit. Everybody said shit. I lost train of thought.
Well,
No, like I said, when do you put the shit in check? Like I said, shit, I could have had 5 kids my goddamn self. I wouldn't be on this motherfucker, I'll tell you that. Shit, I'd be like,
right.
goddamn, I got 5 years left of high school and I'm good. Shit, my high school days was over 3 years ago. 3 years ago, my high school days was over with, y'all. Like I said,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be the first to go to a graduation. I volunteer for that. But going to Chuck E. Cheese, I can't do it.
That's a lot of Chuck E. Cheese.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You said her mom is sickly. She needs to stay her ass at the house. Wow. See, that stuff I don't know. They do. I love how close they work together. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. But they know how to sacrifice and live communally. Okay.
Uh,
The link is work. Oh, you got an iPhone. Copy that link and take it over to your Safari. Yeah, iPhone users, copy the link and take it over to your Safari. No, it's just, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, when and where do we put the shit in check? Because you got a gang of females over there cheering her ass on. Like I said, don't get me wrong, I seen worse. But like I said, I'm seeing a repeat cycle in this chick. And I don't even watch it like that. And I was calling out quite a few things, you know what I'm saying, that I knew she was going to say and do. I called this shit out right here 2 months ago. Bombshell. Everybody tell you, you can look to my videos. I called this out right here. This right here, I called this out 2 months ago. He said I must have had a bad experience with Chuck E. Cheese. Nah, I ain't had no bad experience. It's pretty cool. Just that, you know what I'm saying? I just can't shit. At this age, man, I can't do that. I mean, I can, but you know, I just choose not to. Look,
that's a
Faye
lot
Lewis
for
say,
a man to take on too. That's a lot for a man to take on too. You know,
right, 9 kids.
9 kids. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Man,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's too much for me.
It's too much for the
That is
average
too
man.
much. Man, she
Right.
can't even have a decent phone conversation with dude when he on the phone. When they on the phone.
Right.
I want to
It,
read somebody I don't have an iPhone, but it takes me to the channel homepage. Mm. Call into the line. Lyric, hold up. Yeah, call into the line. Let me throw that back up. That'd be more easier. Yeah, call into the line. Somebody coming I wanted to read. They had a good point. Oh, Faye said, I have 2 kids, and this his last year in high school. Then my time to shine. Right, Faye, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I said my last year at motherfucking high school was motherfucking 3 years ago, y'all.
yeah.
That's why I said I entertained the graduation quick to the motherfucker, but Chuck E. Cheese,
Right.
I don't know.
You done been there and done that.
Right.
Yeah.
Y'all all making valid points. Hold on. Let me catch that. I have to admit, I've been watching her for a while and have a soft spot for her. I just want her to be happy. Well, I mean, I want to be happy too, but happy in that
Right.
way, she can't afford it. She can't afford it.
And the thing is, I want to see all, black women win and live their best life. But you have to address the issue. There's clearly something going on with her,
Yes.
that she's having babies by every, man that she thinks she in
It
love with,
removed it. Right.
and she
Exactly.
having these babies. That's an issue. Okay. There's something going on there. Is it that
Exactly.
she fall in love with these guys, or she just like having babies, you know?
Somebody on the line.
Yeah, this lyric.
Hey, Larry, how you doing?
Hey, Lyric.
She probably can't
Hey,
hear you.
I hate
Oh,
I
she
can't
can't
see
hear
the
me.
chat while I'm talking, but I still talk.
Okay.
I've been following Chrissy Mm-hmm.
You can hear me, can't you?
Yeah, I hear
Okay.
you. Is Cynthia on?
Yeah, but you can't hear her.
Just tell her
I'm.
I said hello.
Oh,
She said hello.
oh, dang.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can everybody else hear me?
Yeah, everybody else can hear you. What it is, the people on the panel, you can't hear them because I don't have their mic plugged up to my mixer. So that's why you can
Oh,
hear me.
okay. I kind of wanted to talk with y'all, but that's fine. I just wanted to say, I had been following Chrissy for a minute, and it was just so frustrating. And it's like the reason why that person bombshell is going so hard. It's like all of her supporters are like enablers. You know what I'm saying? They allow
Right.
her to like get away with the stuff because this like nobody's telling her right from wrong. And it's
Right.
like with those kids, she it's something with her with having kids. It's like how some women they're like actually it's a disorder where they're obsessed with having babies for some reason. It's like they feel like they're baby dolls or something, and when they get a certain age, like 4 or 5 months, which is probably why she's trying to date now,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't even know if they know that they're doing it consciously, but it's like they try to look for love again after
Right.
like only the baby's like 3 or 4 months, and then when the baby starts crawling, she she ships the baby off to her older daughter, which is like her oldest daughters is like 9 and 10,
Wow.
and so she forces them to take care of the baby, and
Right.
then now she's like on another man looking for love, and she don't use protection, so it's like she feels she's another SONCERAE. She feels like, oh, I'm in love and this and
Right.
that,
That's why I
and she
said.
ends up pregnant again.
Yep.
And that's exactly what she's been doing. And the problem that I have with that is it's affecting the kids, in my opinion, because even though she gets $1,300 in food stamps, I don't know if she sells some of them. I don't know what the case is, but she found out that her oldest daughter, because I'm gonna tell you what she does. First of all, she'll cook lobster and steak for herself, and will
Mm-hmm.
cook hot dogs for them kids.
Yep.
And I've seen her do this. And somebody needs to tell her that you cannot feed a 10-year-old what you will feed a 2-year-old. She gives these kids the same portion of food. And the big kids need more calories. So what her oldest daughter started doing, they started stealing food. And she found out that they were hiding food in the room. This
Mm.
heifer went and got padlocks and put it on the refrigerators and the damn pantry door.
Wow.
So
Hell
the kids
no.
couldn't eat. But yet every day, if people watch her, damn near every day, she goes and get her frappe from McDonald's. That's her thing. She goes in a room, she hides, and she drinks it. If she would feed them every time she eat, I wouldn't have a problem with it. That's why she's looking like a hippo. But her oldest kids are so thin.
Mm.
They are thin because she eats all day, on what she wants, but she locks them out of stuff
Wow.
so they can't eat it. And
Wow.
that's like a big problem I have with her, because to me, that's like abuse. You know what I'm
That,
saying?
yep. Yep.
Mm.
Wow.
See, yeah, that's something I
See,
didn't
that
know.
ain't right.
Right. I'm
Yeah.
just looking at the overview, like, God damn, you got 9 kids. How the fuck can you afford a date? Date should be in your motherfucking vocabulary right now.
Right.
Exactly. The chick is only like 27 or 29.
I thought she was
She
29.
can she can chill out. Yeah, she between 27 and 29. Some say 27, some say 29. But anyway, she's under 30.
Right.
It's not gonna hurt her to chill out for 4 or 5 years
Right.
where her kids get older.
Exactly.
Because I told her, and I had left her a message in the chat or whatever. I told her, I said, in a couple of years, the damn girls are gonna start looking good. They gonna start to some of these perverts.
Yep.
They're gonna start filling out. You can't be bringing anybody in that house. And I mean, she can't go out and date all the time because she don't have accurate babysitter or whatever.
Right.
So
Hold on.
a lot of
Let me
times
pick it
she
back
has
off
to
you right
bring the
quick. Let me
men.
pick it back off you like right quick when what you just said. Also, she in Las Vegas. Las Vegas black population is not that big, and it's very slim. You know what I'm saying? For you to find somebody out in Vegas, because Vegas population itself is not big. Vegas actual population
Mm-hmm.
is no more than I want to say 100, 150. No, it has risen. I think it's right at 250,000 people. That's not big, y'all.
Okay.
That's not big.
And she's meeting these guys off of social media.
Right.
So they're probably looking at her like the way Priest looked at SONCERAE, like, okay, she don't kind of gave this guy the image that she's a celebrity, some type of social media celebrity. And to some people, especially a guy not having anything, people probably think Chrissy is if you Google her.
Right.
You know, she has a pretty huge following. So that's how she's getting these guys, because they're looking up to her like, you know, she might have potential or something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of these guys can easily prey on her daughters. And that's what I told her. Chill out. You ain't got to keep jumping on dick, because these men are not going to try to, ain't too many men going to want to cuff you.
Right.
Ain't too many going to want to marry you.
Nigga,
With all them damn kids. Because
only nigga don't want to cuff her is the nigga that needed 3 hearts in the motherfucking cock. That's it.
Exactly.
That's right.
Her last baby daddy, all he need, her last husband or whatever, he just needed a place to stay. But when she started having them damn kids after she had the first one, first of all, the one June bug, everybody say, in my opinion, he don't look like the last two. He not as light as last two or anything. They're saying that June bug, real daddy, is her husband's cousin.
Oh.
But she don't like people to know that.
Ooh.
And she was pregnant when she met her husband.
Wow.
And he just took Junebug on as his own. So after she had that next baby right after, then she started talking about having another one. He said he didn't want to have another kid. He said that on video.
To lock him up.
Right. He didn't want to have another one. But she got on there and said, look, I'm married. If I want to have 5 more, I'm going to have 5 more. So then when she got pregnant, she said, oh, I'm shocked that, you know, it took me 3 months to get pregnant because the way we were getting down. So in other words, she wasn't using protection even after she came home from having that last baby. So when he saw that, his mom was like, you know what? Get the hell out of there, because this is just a baby maker. His mom told him to leave her.
Man. Now, your mama tell you that.
So she said the whole...
Listen. Shit.
Yeah, and I would have told my son the same thing.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell Bombshell. Like, come on. Would you want your son with no kids to sit up here and date a chick with 9?
Right. They keep having them, STL. Keep having them. That's ridiculous. At her age. You know, and then she ships them off. She puts them off on them other girls. They don't even have a childhood because they have to raise them kids. Right. Now, this woman got 9 kids. You don't hear no kids in that house most of the time. You don't see them. Honestly, I think her ass got them tied up in the dungeon some damn where. If she putting padlocks on the refrigerator
somebody said
and the pantry.
Hold on, it's not the husband cousin. It's Chrissy cousin's man. She fucked around with and got pregnant by. Wow.
They said it was a cousin. Well, I thought it was the husband cousin, but they said it was a cousin for sure. They said it was they said it wasn't his.
Her brother.
She a little thought.
Already spilled the tea on Chrissy. Wow.
Wow. Oh yeah. You know what? I did see that video. He was saying a lot about. He was saying that she was making fool of people, just like SONCERAE. Like she gets on there and play on people's emotions.
Damn.
To get all these donations and stuff.
Right, I'm seeing partial of that.
Yeah.
Right. And she used a lot of clickbait. So these people who are standing behind her, supporting her to the death, are really doing her disservice.
Yeah, they are.
Because
I see that just from what I'm seeing in her out of her mouth. Like I said about she can't fool me. I know what the fuck she doing. Like I said, I called this right here out 2 months ago. People in the chat would tell you that. I said, watch. There ain't gonna be no more than motherfucking 6 months. She gonna be sitting here talking about she new dick.
She in love. She in love. She don't use no protection. If her daughters don't end up getting molested, and I hate to say that, she gonna end up having a freaking nervous breakdown. And I wouldn't be surprised if she don't hurt them kids. because of how she's doing stuff. Putting padlocks. That's abuse. You don't lock kids out of food. What if they're hungry?
Right.
You don't do that to kids.
And
And
how
then
she
when her baby boy swallowed the penny, instead of this heifer tending to her
I
child,
seen
she
that.
decides, oh, this would be the perfect
Perfect time.
opportunity
Right.
to go live
Exactly.
Yeah.
and get
Yeah, I
sympathy.
remember that.
I remember that. I seen that.
Who does that?
Wow.
Yeah, so that's all I want to say. I just feel like her supporters, they need to think about all that stuff. Just like with SONCERAE, the reason that we do what we do is that we want to like let everybody know what type of chick this really is,
Right.
because they're
Exactly.
really doing her disservice, and especially when they're young kids. See, I don't give a damn about the adults, but the kids, they didn't ask to be here,
Right.
and they deserve better. You know what I'm saying? So when you're doing their parents a disservice, it has an effect on the kids.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And who lives in a house with damn near a dozen damn kids and you don't hear them? You
Yeah,
know what
you're
I'm
right
saying? Like,
about
that's
that.
weird. She talking about
Shit,
she
what's that
sleep
one chick?
alone. Are you
What
kidding
was
me?
that other chick that stayed in an apartment and got how many? She got 5. What's the? Was it? Hell, shit, I get them mixed up.
Liz,
That's is that the one with
well,
eating a bowl of noodles while the other 2 kids in there screaming? No,
that might be Liz
Jazzy.
Life.
No, Jazzy.
Jazzy
Her.
Life?
Yeah.
Oh, Jazzy Life. She got 4, yeah.
Oh my God. I
She's another
seen
one.
her.
And her and Chrissy are friends.
Oh, okay.
So Chrissy is schooling her on how to milk us.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Yeah,
Man.
but that's all I wanted to say. I kind of wanted to just listen and kind of go in with y'all and just bounce back off of y'all. But, since I can't talk with Cynthia's talking, I'll just say my piece and get off. But, yeah,
Wow.
I appreciate it.
No, I appreciate you chiming us in on that one.
Tell Lyric, she
Yeah,
spilled all
yeah.
the tea.
She's something else, man, because I just feel like eventually something's going to crack. And if these people
Something
enabling
definitely
her,
on crack. She. I mean, I know she
right.
hurt. And I said this in the beginning, but beginning of the segment of talk about Chrissy. I see her pain. I said it.
Mm-hmm.
I see her pain because I already knew what she was gonna go through. Think of it is how she handled it, and in this right here, throwing that title up like that. Come on now.
And look, I had 6 of my nieces and nephews one time, and they damn near drove me crazy. And that was one day. Can you imagine 9 kids every freaking day? And for her not that you don't hear them, she's doing something to keep them kids. You know what I'm saying? And I just hate to think what she is doing to keep them away from the camera, but they're not bugging her. And then it's like she got like 5 of them under the age of 5. Nobody is trying to sleep with her. It was hard as hell getting one of my kids out of the bed, and I only got 2. So it's like, I just feel like, she's probably doing some type of abuse type stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it. With her holding the food back, if she'll do that, she'll do anything. That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
And all right, I'm out.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, that was yeah, if you come in the conference, just say hello. That way I'll definitely be able to hear you because I don't got the music on. I ain't want to have the music playing there because that shit make you bored and make me want to log it off so quick. I mean, you want to weigh in on it? Shit, there it is. There's a call-in line right there.
Oh my God.
Said,
Lyrics.
I mean, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, go ahead, STL. Go ahead, finish.
No, I'm just saying this right here just have to be, what I'm saying, addressed. I mean, come on now. I mean, 9 kids. Shit.
Well, what Lyric just told us is eye-opening, okay? Cause I don't follow that girl. I don't follow Strong.
You are the last party in the comments.
I don't follow her because you got 9 damn kids and you single mom. Something is wrong with that all the way around. But for her to sit up and feed the kids hot dogs and then you passing off the other kids to the 9-year-old, that's not cool. So so those older kids are suffering because she want to keep having babies.
Right.
And if her followers that support her, it's okay to support a person, But you can support them with, hey, with some constructive criticism. You need to get it together. Stop having
Right.
babies.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's basically what I'm doing. I ain't sitting over the bashing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I heard some people
No.
bash it. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes the shit funny. And sometimes I'm like, man, for real? Seriously?
Yeah, but putting padlocks and not feeding the kids, that's something wrong there. Okay. And if she eating damn
What I think
lobster,
it is, I mean, she do got padlocks on her. I think, excuse me, the older one's probably grabbing food and the little ones see it. Next thing you know, everybody get it. And that's what she's probably trying to prevent.
but
But
she
even
getting
still,
$1,300 a
just
month
like
in,
you
in
said,
food
yeah.
stamps.
Yeah,
Cook
and
food.
I seen her go out shopping. The way she shop, I like, oh, okay.
Yeah, why
You're
she
not paying
feeding
for
them
all that
hot
cash.
dogs? And you giving
Right.
them
You're
hot
not
dogs and you eating lobster.
right.
Damn.
I seen that. I see that with my own two eyes.
That's
I
not
said off the
cool.
top, off the flip. I said I know that steak and lobster for you and homeboy, you and Leroy, and the box foods is for them.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not right. Mm-mm. I agree with everything
I
Lyric
always see her
said.
walk off. I know that. Just like I said, when she do a live, it's like shit. I mean, she walking off half the time, and then she, like I said, she take like 10 minutes just to motherfucking start. She said
Okay.
her mom is helping her. Take like 10 minutes just to start. I've seen her do this in the car. She said in the car, oh, I'm wait till some people get in here. Nah, start saying what the fuck you gonna say. They missed out. They missed out.
Yeah. She sound like a Sansaray Jr.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She sounded more and more like her.
She really does.
Right. Just not with the 9 kids. I'm talking about mental state wise.
Mental state, right. Exactly. Damn. And then she had a
If you
baby
ask me,
back.
by
Mm-mm.
listening to SONCERAE, she'd have had all them kids if she could have.
Yeah, she just had abortions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She had about how many abortions? 7, 8?
However many she had, there was a lot
Right.
of them.
Okay, so
But you
just
got to
think.
figure those were niggas who she didn't have no rapport with. They were just kicking it.
And the
That's why.
same with Chrissy. She was
Yeah,
probably
but
kicking it with them.
she's able to bait them dudes in. Oh, I got your 3 hots in the cot over here. You can stay a night. That's how it starts off.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh man, I can do whatever I want, man. And she give me weed. Oh man, and she bought me some Jordans.
The only difference, Sansaray, she had abortions because I know
No,
Sansaray had about
Bomb
7
said
or
what
8
she trying to say
abortions.
when she say she just don't feed them hot dogs. Basically, she just feeding them processed food. She's not giving them an actual full course meal like she's eating. That's what she's basically iterating as. Sansaray probably jealous of this chick. They eat spaghetti, tacos, and different casseroles though. Oh, okay. But like I said, I seen her shopping, and I seen all the shit she was getting. She was getting a lot of box foods. You know, the
Right.
big value and family pack ones. Uh, let me go ahead and play a little bit more of this live she did. Hold up. Matter of fact, let me
Okay.
put it back up.
I'm a mute.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and play this one she did earlier. Oh shit, here it is. Hold up. Skip through it for 5 minutes.
No, this is not the hair I did the review for recently, but I do have a review on this hair.
Now, there's 5 minutes into the video. 5 fucking minutes.
So y'all.
Much love for the sub, his wife.
It's pretty cool. Thank you. You look higher, Ty, girl. I'm definitely not high. but I am most definitely exhausted. Oh my God, I am so tired.
Oh, let me fast forward some more.
I let him break. He's like, no, I want you to pick me up.
It's 10 minutes. Baby crying already. She got to run it off. Damn, 13 minutes. She had to definitely go out. Yeah, you heard her. I'm in the live stream. You guys hush.
Wow.
No, you need to do your live streams when they sleep.
All right.
Thank you.
Try this for a minute. Now it's not really a good time to do a live stream because everybody's all hype and loud and stuff. But what's up, y'all?
This is 13 minutes. It took her.
I feel like it's late for your girl because it's free and no cost. All right, so basically, I just want to come and say hi to you guys. I probably will not. I don't know if I'm gonna try. I'm almost done editing a vlog right now, but I'm gonna have to stop here in a minute to what time is it? To get the kids fed and everything. So with all that, I'm gonna sit down and try to re-edit some more, and then I'll have to stop. If I'm almost done though, so I might finish before I have to put them to bed. But then I have to upload it, and uploading has been taking me longer because my software is acting stupid. So I can't upload my video files right now directly from the software. So okay. No, don't get in there. It's for babies. Go close my door. Go close the big door.
See?
Huh? Go close that door.
Why she doing a damn live and the kids up? That's crazy.
I ain't gonna say it's crazy. I mean, it's just, she knows she's not gonna be able to do one. She just should just wait till she got everything settled down.
All right, that's what I'm saying.
Basically, what was I about to say? 2K people in here. Thank y'all for watching. What your nosy is. Thank y'all. You like it, like why you here because it's free and it don't cost you nothing. Okay, hey boo. Hey boo. All right.
And trust me, if it whoever else you watch, if it was free, you'll be doing the same thing. Let's keep it 100, Chris.
Right.
So I basically just wanted to come and tell you guys that there are a few rumors floating around YouTube. Yeah. Actually, I really just got on here to say hi to you guys, but I will go ahead and address it. A couple of rumors are, one of them is I never really went on a date. Okay, if I didn't go on a date and I wanted to pretend to go on a date, that's my fucking business. I'll just pretend. If that's the case, my whole life's a fucking lie, okay? I'll just pretend everything. I'll pretend to be a millionaire, pretend to own a Ferrari, bitch. I'm gonna pretend, I don't know, just keep pretending in this motherfucker, okay? Next video, you're gonna see, I'm gonna be like, I won a motherfucking Powerball, bitch. Okay? I'm just gonna keep on lying to y'all about dumb shit. Period, poo. And guess what? Ain't nothing nobody can do about it. No, but I definitely don't think it's something I really have to explain to you guys that I actually went on a date. That's stupid. Who cares? I didn't think anybody would care this much. Whether I did or whether I didn't, or whether I do or whether I don't, like, it's just so stupid to me. And the other thing is, I don't know. I mean, oh my God. Like, all right.
Now this is at 16 minutes, 23 seconds. And it was like 13 and a half for her to actually get started. So it's 3 months. I mean, it's 3 months, 3 minutes. And she still hasn't started her commentary. Like I said, it goes to show you she has a lot on her mind. Anytime I come on, I try to be ready as much as I can, have everything, plotted and planned out, and go with the flow. But with her, she's trying to make sure she prep up everything as she's on live, unless she's real hyped or disappointed like she was in that one video.
How do I put this? Fuck everybody that got a problem. Period. I don't care. I'm not here to like ask for y'all's approval or whatever the fuck. I think I said this last live, but apparently I gotta say this again. I'm not about to go back and forth with a bitch or any bitches, any of y'all bitches. I'm not about to do that because clearly I don't got the time for that shit. But I'm making the time tonight. So you know, there are people saying that, you know, nobody would date me because I have 9 kids and baby daddies and all of that jazz. You know what? And that's fine. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter to me. It's not that big of a deal, guys. But in case you're wondering, no, he didn't say that. No, that's not the issue. No. We went out last night, had a good time. So I think people are asking me too if I'm gonna put him on social media. No, I'm not putting him on here for y'all to start picking apart the man's life and shit. Like, anybody got time for that? I signed up for that, but that's like a whole nother situation. Don't ever let anybody.
I don't know. They turn up some in the back. I can hear. I can hear that. What I was gonna say on this part is that think about when she tries to talk to him over the phone. Seriously. I talked to a chick like that. This was a hell of years ago. Wasn't recently, wasn't currently, none of that. I mean, hell of years ago. This was shit, probably like shit, early 2000s. And this chick had like 5 kids. I wasn't trying to holler at her. No, she was trying to holler at me. And then I definitely I couldn't entertain the fact of 5 fucking kids. Oh no. I chopped it up with her. And every 5-10 seconds, I was hearing, "Sit down, shut up. You see, I'm on the phone. Be quiet." And I said to myself, like, man, these kids are driving this chick insane. So just imagine dude trying to talk on the phone to her. That's gonna be irritating as fuck, y'all. It said men only see a sperm dumpster mo. Yeah, like I said, then he start busting on her, not in her. Then he start doing some motherfucking porn star action with her ass. But seriously, man, that shit gets irritating. It was irritating me. Now I ain't even over there at the motherfucking house. I had to seriously say myself, like, God damn, I can't have a decent conversation. He said it's still like I'm seasoned. I mean, fellas, think about it though. Think about it though. You call a chick, you're trying to conversate with her, you know what I'm saying? You lay back and you just trying to chop it up, you know what I'm saying? Get in the mind, talk your shit. And every 5 seconds you hear it, sit down, shut up, be quiet. It's like, fuck, your mood just go all the way the fuck off. Like, no, I can't do this. Let's keep it 100. You said 9 kids. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, Son Rose. That's a lot. All right, let's get back to this chick.
Don't ever let anybody tell you that you can't get somebody. I mean, it's pathetic out here. It's really pathetic out here. I mean, I don't even know. We'll find out together. Let's just put it like that. We will find out together. I may not ever find anybody. I may never get married again. I may never find a good, upstanding man. But quite frankly, I got the same fucking issues as a lot of y'all bitches. And no matter how many kids you got, it's just, where are the good men anymore? Where are they?
There's some good men out here. Fuck what you talking about. It's like me coming on her talking about, man, ain't no motherfucking good women out here. I'll be lying like a motherfucker. Seriously. There's some good men and there's some good women out here. So everybody need to come with their bullshit. Thing of it is, people go into situations rushing. And you ended up like this, what we listening to. or you might end up like the rat in her situation. No, you sit back and relax, play accordingly. Trust me, the right thing is gonna come up to you or towards you at the right time. You can't rush nothing.
Okay. So I think we all got the same issues. Mine's a little harder, but I think we all in the same pot together. So I don't feel so bad.
Yeah, you're right. We all do have the same issues, but you have extra issues than the average. Let me put it like that.
So, but anyway, it's just craziness. I'm tired of hearing it. Let's move on. It's Christmas. If you're doing Vlogmas and you're a reactor, and you're doing a vlog.
Oh yeah, y'all right. She was good with that one. She sat up there and like, yeah, we all got the same issues. I'm not the only one. But anyway, it's Christmas. Yeah, it's Christmas. That motherfucking tree gonna be shit. Goddamn, the fucking present's gonna be bigger than the goddamn tree. Shit, nigga, Santa definitely gonna have to walk through the front door. He can't come down the chimney on that one.
Vlogmas, but your Vlogmas has nothing to do with. No, there's no Christmas at all, bitch. At least sit in front of a Christmas tree. At least put a motherfucking jingle bell ho 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 sticker in the background or something, bitch. I mean, you can't react on my videos and label it Vlogmas and be like, bitch, what are you doing? At least be baking some Christmas shit. Bake some Christmas shaped cookies or some shit. Like, you guys are tripping. But okay. Okay, I had to put it out there. Just it's Vlogmas, bitch. Vlogmas. For Christmas, the holiday season. Just call it Christmas. Chris. We don't have to come up with a name for it. Christmas. Fuck it. It's my whole motherfucking month, bitch, because I clearly don't see nobody doing nothing positive or productive that has anything to do with Christmas. You know what? I'm eating a damn Slim Jim. You know how long it's been since I had a Slim Jim? I didn't have one of these.
Okay, now. I don't mind when content creators, come on and interact with their crowd. That's cool. But to sit here and talk to us like we your partners, nah, that's where you gotta kind of draw the line at. And this bitch just sitting here talking about a goddamn Slim Jim. It's like, really? All right, let me fast forward through this shit.
Oh, I wouldn't want a man with all those kids and all those babies, mamas. Bitch, don't nobody give a fuck what you want. Did nobody ask you what you wanted out of a man? Shit. That's your personal preference. I'm not mad at nobody who wouldn't want a man with kids, with 9 kids and multiple baby mamas. I'm not mad at y'all. That is your personal preference. But I guarantee you, out of all the people in all the world and on this planet, there is probably at least a few bitches that don't give a fuck as long as the nigga's a good nigga. Or the man, I shouldn't say nigga. As long as the man is a good man, there's a lot of people that probably overlook that. And I'm just saying, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just here to deliver it. Okay?
No. You ain't the motherfucking messenger. You're the fucking example. You're not the messenger. You are the example. This bitch talking about don't shoot the messenger. No, you're not the messenger, Chrissy. You're the example. It's getting to her. It's really getting to her. Like I said, she can't have a actual phone conversation with dude. This is how she acts when she's high, y'all. Oh, okay. I get it. Shit, I'm pretty sure she got to smoke. Shit, I'd be smoking right along with her if I was in the same boat. Now I'm of a kid. Shit. That's all the force she could fucking do is. And that's probably what I asked motherfucking shit. Be ready to motherfucking fuck. Wow. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. You don't hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund. But yeah, this chick, still, can you please tell the story again of you and the chick you were dating with 8 kids? I gotta tell it at the right time. I know y'all saying now is the right time, but yeah, oh man. I ran into a few chicks, you know what I'm saying? But to be shacked up with a chick with shit more than motherfucking 3, I can't do it. I can't do it. That's a big hefty bill, y'all. A big hefty motherfucking bill. And this chick sitting here talking about, oh, I don't got time to do nothing. Of course you don't. Shit. You know? Where the fuck can you really go? You talking about these chicks look, oh, shit, I hope the fuck they don't look up to her ass. Shit. Looking up to a chick with 9 kids.
Now, people don't like when you say that. They were like, who would want anybody? Calm down. The world is a vast space with a lot of different people, and not everybody is one-track minded. Grow the fuck up. It's 2020.
I know it's 2020, Chrissy, but 2020, the motherfucking pay rate isn't going up as much as, you know what I'm saying, excuse me, isn't going up, you know, but the more kids you have and shit, you need to start finding your nigga who making like 100+ K a year, because can't no 5-digit nigga afford to have a relationship with you. Don't give me that shit about, I can take care of my own kids. Well, if you take care of your own kids, well, bitch, you need to be right there with your own and your kids. It's like I said, the best deal for her right now is just to find a fuck buddy. And I hope it's a nigga who ain't trying to bust up in her. Like I said, bust on her.
So, I think all of this is just a ploy for me to put him on here, and I'm never gonna fucking put him on here. It's none of y'all's fucking business. I told you guys I went on a date. Boom. I told you guys I'm dating. Boom. Cool. That's all I'm really trying to share, and you just have to accept that. And if you don't want to, okay, but shut the fuck up.
You say it's nobody's business, but you came over here and showed everybody. You ain't have to tell nobody that. You should have kept that to yourself. And say that video for later, you know? That video would have came in handy. You could throw that video out the blue, but no, you had to rush and tell everybody. You should have saved that motherfucking video. That's what you should have did. But you want to make sure this Christmas check is nice and good, which is cool. You know, get your motherfucking dough. 20 seconds, she got 11 more days. That's why the rat doing a lot of videos, y'all. That's why the rat is doing a lot of videos. She want to make sure she get that she meet that quota for so she get $100. Her bag. We got your bag over her, bitch. Come and get it.
They're not going to though. They're not going to though. A sugar daddy without the sugar. Just be careful who you choose. There's a lot of undercover. Lord. There's a lot of undercover. You have children to look out for. Y'all, look. I'm not about to entertain nothing. Thanks for the advice, but okay, understand this. I don't.
Okay, you're not entertain nothing, but you online entertaining. Okay.
Bring men around my kids. I'm not about to bring anybody around my kids. No. Hell no. Fuck no. I don't play that shit. I don't do that. I don't play that. And it's not about that, especially because I'm not in a relationship and I'm dating. So I might dig him today and date somebody else, whatever. So, I'm not bringing multiple different people around my kids. Where they do that at? I mean, just because I have 9 kids, and just because I have multiple baby daddies, you thought every baby daddy got to be all up laying up in my house? No. So, nah. No. Hell no. No. I can leave the house to see who I want to see. And people just, come on, y'all. Give me some more credit than that, please. Please. I don't think they're mad. They're nosy hating. I don't know if you would consider.
Y'all keep on saying hating. Y'all lose that word loosely. That and cloud chasing. We need to watch how we use these words. If people call out for bullshit and they know it's bullshit, let them call out. That's not hating. I think that's the problem with this generation. Somebody say something and put it on Front Street. Oh, you hating. Or somebody acknowledge that somebody is saying something or doing something wrong. Oh, you cloud chasing. Come on now. We got to start using those words very fucking loosely, y'all. Seriously. Like, who gonna hate? Who really wants to hate on a chick with 9 kids? I don't. Like I said, I call out for bullshit. Because like I said, I called this shit out 2 months ago. I told y'all she gonna be trying to sit her and jump on some new dick within 6 months, before the baby is 6 months old. I mean 6 months old. And lo and behold, look what we got right here. Most of y'all remember when I called this shit out? The last video I did on her. I said, watch. She's gonna be wanting a motherfucker jump on some new dick within 6 months just so she could get back at the baby daddy. And look what we got right here. All right, let's get back to this chick.
Hating. See, when you say hating, it's like hating on what though? It's a free country. You want to go date. I mean, why would you hate on somebody who's dating? That's stupid. That don't make no sense. So, but yeah, this title of this live stream was labeled that because there are people out here who are saying that it's a problem or something like that I can't date or whatever. I don't know. Y'all pick it apart. Y'all figure it out.
Well, let me figure it out for you. Since you just throwing your hand up, oh, it's nothing. No, it's something. You had women come up on this panel, in his stream, and they saying the same thing. You putting an effect and a toll on your older kids. These are women that saying it. I didn't say that. When they said it, I had to agree. Like, yeah, they are. They really are.
I got 6 kids and found a good man with no kids, and chivalry is not dead. It's not, baby. I already know these kids.
No, she found a nigga who wanted 3 hots in a motherfucking cot. That's what the fuck she found. She ain't tell you the whole full fucking story. Cause I guarantee you that nigga stay in the same goddamn house she in.
Jump in. Can I get a period, poo? Right? Period. I've seen mamas with way more kids than you. Nobody is judging them. It pisses me off when I see them do it to you. I don't, you know what? I'm gonna.
Yeah, listening to the shit people writing in these motherfucking comments. Yeah, they gotta be some fucked up individuals. Just chick on sit here talking about, oh, I see kids. See other women who weigh more than you and nobody else says nothing. It ain't about how much the fuck you weigh. It's about the motherfucking position and the situation you got going around your motherfucking life that you're displaying. Like this shit is, you know what I'm saying, cool. Oh, it's nothing. You know, things happen. It's like we keep making excuses for this bullshit. Like I said, I mean, you gotta, you know, ask yourself, you know, can you afford your situation if you didn't have the assistance? Don't sit here and say that, you know, she can, because she can't. She can't afford no motherfucking 9 kids. She can't. She knows she can't. She didn't get no state sisters, y'all. She'll be fucked. Just keep it real.
I'm going to say that I absolutely don't care, but I don't care. It's not going to make me crawl into a corner and die and stop living my life and act like I can't be who I want to be or do what I want to do because social media made me feel bad about it because I live my life.
Same thing with the rat. The same thing with the rat. She always point out, oh, social media, you know, make me feel bad about my life. No, motherfuckers are calling you out for your fucking bullshit, your fuck shit you got going on. That's what people are doing, Chrissy and SONCERAE. We calling you out for your fuck shit. That's what we're doing. You got all these fucking kids, all these fucking different daddies. Where does it kick in your mind? And you say to yourself, let me put this shit in check. Let me try this differently. No, you keep doing the same shit. Here you go. You meeting another nigga online. Next thing you know, he gonna move in. After that, oh, it's my fiance. After that, oh, it's my husband. After that, it's my spiritual husband. After that, oh, this nigga ain't shit. After that, oh, you know, I hope he wants to have my baby. This is a complete cycle. That's what the fuck it is. You said Chrissy trying to hustle for views. I mean, she can hustle for views all she want, you know, but to put herself in these situations is not looking good. Like I said, I seen her with the video of her and the last guy, and it looked like he wasn't into this shit. He wasn't supportive at all. Live life in my judge life, and we got plenty of more. Wow, yeah, I heard beauty classy and bossy. I want y'all to think about this for all the ones who think people are hating. Don't get me wrong, I believe hate do come towards their way sometimes. I'm not hating on them, you know what I'm saying, that at all. Cause I wouldn't want my motherfucking kids' motherfucker be in their situation. Shit, my kid's mother, one only got the only one, and the other one got just 2, including mine. I can't see myself fucking no chick, you know what I'm saying, with 3 different baby daddies. No, I ain't gonna say 3. Let me take that back. I would say more than 3. I believe in that rule that first time mistake. Second time, hey, let's do it better than last time. Third time is you possibly might be a fool. We get to that step of, hey, I'm looking like a fool out here. That's when you definitely have to evaluate yourself and really think like, yo, can I keep doing this shit over and over and over and over just so I can sit here and find a man who I think love me or a woman who I think who loves me? Seriously, you just got to put the shit in check. Like I said, you can tell every time this chick get booed up, here comes another baby. Someone will say, I'm glad you're commentating on others. You're on to something. Hey, like I said, I'm not shitting on them. I'm just telling them like it is, you know. She lies, STL. She made up this story. Oh, you think she made up the story about going on a date? The only time her husband was happy was when they were doing their mukbang. Hold on, I lost her. Hold up. Y'all typing your ass off. Mukbang and cooking steak and lobster. Okay. That'd have been nice. STL, you had questionable standards. You got more than one child's father. I'm out. Okay. Lord said my tax dollars. I don't trip about that tax dollar shit. I don't talk on that perspective. I just don't. Because if we want to, talk about the tax dollars, my opinion though, we could talk about more other unnecessary shit that your tax dollars get spent on. You talk about some other shit where politicians pocket the money. I'd rather talk shit out them than sit here, try to, point out, about the tax dollars being going towards that. You say yes, STL. She lies to get views. Oh, okay. Well, if I be on to her ass like the rat, she ain't gonna like that. Cause I'm gonna be able to call out on a lot of shit. Cause the rat can't fool me worth the fuck. That's why I got her ass pissed. I got her ass real pissed. The only time the bitch mentions my name is when she throw it in with Bomb Cherry, but she ain't gonna mention my name individually. And bitch, you better not. Cause you definitely know that's a done deal for your monkey ass. I got you over there with 5 motherfuckers cheerleading your ass on. She mentioned my name, I'm gonna cut her ass in half. You could tell he was in it for the benefits. That's something, that's something I might have to go back and look at. Like I said, I could tell just looking at that one video, like I said, he wasn't into it when he was sitting at the computer stand. I can definitely tell that. The way he was answering the questions and shit. It was like, shit, bitch, I ain't trying to sit here and explain myself to these motherfuckers. That's what he was looking like. Then when she got on to talk about how he used to be going 3 months at a time, I'm sitting here saying myself 3 months at a time. I'm like, that nigga fucking somebody else, this lady. You can't tell that. But she came on her sugar-coated up like, oh, we just going through a rough patch. Yeah, you going through a rough patch, all right. You going through a hard one, and Lord behold, down the line, it shit, that motherfucking that song, played out very, very differently. And like I said, she pulled a SONCERAE on him, let me have another baby so he'll stay. And that's why she ended up having this last one. I can tell y'all that's what happened. I know. She had that baby just so he would stay. He won't go nowhere. No, I saw your comment to STL and wanted to make sure you were cool. I would just say, God damn, I lost the motherfucking get some of these men an Xbox and a little sex and they'll do anything. Right. He looked like one of them niggas. Right, Gemini. He looked just like one of them niggas who like to play Xbox, get high, and fuck. That's it. So I guess he figured shit, his ex-girl. She keeps saying they married. Like I said, I gotta listen to her some more because she helped. It seemed like, I hate to be wrong, but so far what I'm hearing out of her, they might not have been married, y'all. Seriously, they might not have been married. I'm saying might. Like I said, I have to listen to her because she'll slip up and she gonna slip up and say something. She definitely gonna slip up and say something. Like I said, I have to listen to her language. Because I know I did see a video of her saying she gonna get a divorce and all that shit. So I just took her word for face value. And just like with the rat, she slipped up so many motherfucking times. Then when she came with that spiritual husband shit, she sound like a fucking fool. It's like, bitch, give the fuck up. Tell it like it is. Shit. Sitting there telling everybody you married to that man was still fucking married. Bitch, you look even more worse. I don't think they was, but I have no proof. Right. I mean, you can tell, like I said, you can tell from the language how they talk. And for him to up and leave like that, well, I mean, any married man could leave, but you know, I don't know. Like I said, I would have to listen to her. Boys and girls, these people are producing our future. We are doomed. Yeah, you got a point about that. God bless. They are producing our future, but you don't want to make this look like it's cool because she did it. Oh, she got 9 kids. I gotta have 9 kids too, and start me a YouTube channel. You got motherfuckers who think like that. The rat is one of them. The rat is definitely one of them. Yeah, let me go ahead and play the rest of this. We ain't gonna be too long on the Chrissy. We're gonna switch back to the rat in a minute.
I gotta live my life. But what, boo? Huh? Okay, who's on my dresser? Somebody sneaking some candy or something. Huh? What y'all doing? I know y'all lying. I know you lying, boy. It is hot up in here. I need to turn on I open a window.
See, look at this shit. Walking off again.
Okay.
Y'all start, man. What you know something? They all need to start getting on our ass. You know, because y'all know when I go live, like I said, I have just about beginning portion lined up already. First video, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying, my little commentary. I have all that shit lined up. She get on this motherfucker and talk to everybody like they her partners. So she can keep doing that. I mean, all she won't, you know, but like I said, she got be having like 2,000 to 3,000 people in the lives, which is nice and good, you know, but that's gonna fade out down the line. You said 10th baby 2020. We'll see. We'll see. If she have another one, oh man. She have another one. Man. I believe it's gonna be a portion of them chicks that's going to wake up and be like, man, bitch, I can't take you fucking serious. I mean, you're gonna have something that's gonna still be over there cheerleading her. But it's gonna be a portion that's gonna wake up and like, yo, oh nah. Bitch, you too trifling.
I have one kid and homegirl tired, girl. Do you? There's nothing wrong with going on a date. Why are they trying to supervise your love box? I don't know. Because here's the fact of the matter, guys. Understand that if I choose to have more children, which I do not want to do, I do not desire to do. If I choose to have more kids, what in the entire fuck do you think you're going to do to stop that?
No, ain't nobody gonna do nothing to stop it. You know? Both of us just gonna keep pointing out your bullshit. You know? She's saying this now because she know down the line it's history gonna repeat itself with her. She, like I said, she gonna get that nigga who gonna need that 3 hots and a motherfucking cotton nigga. You know, she gonna buy him Jordans and the Xbox, just like y'all was saying. He gonna be good in the game till he meet another chick, a new chick, you know what I'm saying, who has more, but he ain't got to deal with all them goddamn kids. And he gonna be over there. And here it is. She, like I said, she gonna be in the same motherfucking routine, pregnant with another baby, trying to keep him.
Just a quick question. Somebody answer me, make it make sense. If I choose to, do whatever, are you stopping me or not?
No, I ain't stopping you. I'm not stopping you at all. I'm just, like I said, just point out your bullshit.
Probably not. So what's the point?
No, she got a motherfucking attitude saying this, y'all. What's your point? So if I decide, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want to have another kid. You nothing you can do to stop it. No, it's like, bitch, when the fuck do you wake the fuck up? What does that take?
Sit back, relax, grab some popcorn, bitch. Grab your favorite snack, and watch.
Yep, this is SONCERAE. This is SONCERAE. This is SONCERAE Jr. minus the 9 kids. The attitude is SONCERAE. This is what SONCERAE did when everybody found out Priest was married to another woman. That's the attitude she had. Talking about, well, if he was married or not, what does it matter? They ugly attitudes eventually chased away supporters also, right, man? That's why I said that's what's gonna kill her. That's what's gonna kill her. She got an attitude with everybody because she organized a meet and greet when she didn't look at her stats of what type of chicks is going to come out and support her. Then she wants to, oh, well, I ain't gonna do no meet and greet at all. Nah, no. You could have still did a meet and greet. Like I said, if you would have waited when tax season came around, oh, that motherfucker would have had at least like 20 chicks would have flew in. Tax season come around, we all know. Tax season come around, shit, the baby mamas go everywhere. They living their best life. That's a fact. I see the shit on motherfucking Instagram. Around tax season, shit, I sit back and watch all these bitches. Seriously. I watch them get they new cars, talking about, oh, this is how we bring bags to the dealership. I see it all, y'all. I really do. On Instagram, you see it. It's like, wow. Okay, bitch. But we know what time it is. Try to do this shit around Christmas. Then you might have me fooled. This is how SONCERAE would be if she was successful. Yeah, you're right, Larry. She will be cocky like a motherfucker like this. That's what it's gonna take. That's what it's gonna take. Because this chick right here, she don't got no management. She don't got no management at all. Because she has some management. Her management have told her, yo, look, Chrissy, bitch. Right now is not the time for that. Christmas coming. The type of bitches you want to be able to get, we need to host this shit right in motherfucking March or February, late February. Man, she'd host that motherfucking meet and greet in March and February. I guarantee you 20 chicks out of all our followers or more would have flew in to her meet and greet.
What else can you do? What else can you do? Like literally, what else can you do? Because I don't care. Like I'm not gonna sit up here and feel I think they want me to feel like a mom with 9 kids. I guess, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say that I don't. I just don't let it hold me back from what I want or what I do in life. And people really feel like I should. Like, don't even try to date, girl. Nobody would want you. Nobody wants you. I mean, just think about it. Would you want somebody with 9 kids? That's a lot of responsibility. That's a lot of that. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of responsibility. But let that be the decision of the person who chooses to date me or not.
Okay. I'm a man myself, Chrissy. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Now, I'm just saying, you're nice looking. She's nice looking. I ain't gonna, shit on her. I've seen better, but she's nice looking. Now, let's say if I was trying to date her, not say, let me take that back. Let's say if I was trying to, get at her. 9 kids, as I said before, I can't afford it. So only thing left is to do with you is fuck and kick it. That's it. Fucking kick it. That's all you got left in you. Until you get your motherfucking situation together. Because your situation is looking kind of all over the place. It really is. Ms. Royal Blue said, I was asking, I don't have to stick to the topic. You was asking what, Ms. Royal Blue? That's irrelevant to the topic at hand. How do you feel about rappers like Future and Fetty Wap having all these kids and not taking care of them? That's a good question. What I gotta say about that, Miss Royal Blue, right now, those rappers are hot. So them rappers are getting probably like $100K a show. And 10 years from now, it's possibly that they're not going to be making that $100K per show. I know this for a fact. They might bump down to $50K a show, which is still be, still nice amount of money for them to take care of them kids. I'm talking money wise now. Now, to sit here, I didn't mean it. If this excuses Chrissy, no, you good, No, we want everybody state their opinions over here, Miss Royal Blue. You good? I'm just giving you my take on it. Now, what all them kids in different fucking states and shit, trying to meet and greet birthday parties and recitals and spelling bees and all that shit, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard. And all them chicks trying to, be in line to get a motherfucking bag. Oh, that's gonna be very slim. That bag gonna get slimmer and slimmer. So all these chicks trying to get in line and try to get a bag out of them niggas, man, I feel for them. They really fucked up in the head. They really are. Kind of had a situation like that. Well, child support wise, I'm speaking on that. He didn't have a lot of kids. Dude take Quan out of St. Louis. Everybody getting in the club getting tipsy. The hit song. He was paying $2,500 a month for a child. He said, I feel like it's an issue amongst the black community. Yeah, it is. We kind of touching up on it, Ms. Royal. Yeah. He's paying a chick $2,500 a month. Then what? I think like 5-6 years later, he found out the kid wasn't his. And it's like, damn. Now all that money that dude and paid, and found out the kid wasn't his, he don't even get that money back at all. Moya STF can't help. He be simping hard. She asked the question because she had multiple baby daddies. No, y'all silly the motherfucker. Hey, Miss Royal Blue, that's how my chat is. They go kind of hard on me and everybody else, but it's all good. We open to dialogue over here. LSA mentioned you, so don't scare us all away with strictness. Oh, okay. No. We ain't got no strictness over here. We like everybody talk their shit over here. That's what we do. Just join. Sorry. LOL. I agree with everything you're saying. Okay. No, that's good. Like I said, you don't gotta agree with everything I say. Shit. I like motherfuckers to, what I'm saying, to talk their shit, express their opinions. It would be no good conversation if everybody agree with every fucking thing I said. I know that's how it be with some of these content creators, because that's just how they are, but they don't know how to agree to disagree. I know how to agree to disagree. So yeah, like I said, that's a good point that she did bring up though. But like I said, with all these kids in different states and possibly different countries and shit, it's gonna be kind of hard, what I'm saying, to really, spend time with them and get to know them. Yeah, with Future, them 9 kids? Well, how many fucking kids you got? That's a lot. That's a lot. You ain't gonna be making that money, like that forever. Like I said, his value will go down, just like Fetty Wap. His value is already going down. It's hard to get him to do it. I mean, excuse me. It's hard for him to get $100K a show. He could probably get like 50, maybe 60, somewhere in between 50 and 100. But over 100, it's hard for him to get that. When he was hot, he was able to get that. Now, yeah, it's hard for him to get that. His value went down. Yeah, down the line, you start seeing all these motherfuckers talking about they going bankrupt and they're not making the money you used to make and all that shit. Yeah, it's gonna show. So hey, I just hope he stacked, stacked up for it, because it's gonna get him. All right, let's play a little bit more of this.
Or not. And it's your decision to decide what somebody will or will not accept or like. It's not your choice. They're mad because there's men out here who simply just are not going to be, Oh. All right, y'all tell me if y'all can hear me now.
Okay, let me say this. Now, I just tripped off of this, and I might have to put her on blast. I really do agree. I just wanted to see how you feel about males as a man. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm a Christ supporter, but I don't feel this is the right time to be dating. Right. The same thing I said. I didn't say she can't date no more. It's just not the right time. But let me say this though. Now, this chick is making a nice amount of money to invest in herself, her equipment. And you mean to tell me this chick don't got a mic? Basically a small studio setup, 4K cam, lights, not the little ring light. I mean some actual lights. This is another SONCERAE. She's not invested in herself. She really not. Down the line, she gonna wish she did invest in herself, just like the rat is. Been on her motherfucking shit goddamn 10 years. You talk about 42,000 subs, but bitch, you don't even got a motherfucking phantom power mic with the interface and a good motherfucking software. Now I'm gonna have to call her out. That wasn't my end. It was her end sounding like that. Sounding all hollow and shit. Now, Chris, if you listen to this, you have the money to go out to the music store and get you a small. They got the packages now. They call them shit content. Fuck, what the fuck they calling them? It's like a mini studio you could buy. It has the mic, the mixer. Basically, the mixer is the interface, and it has the software. You plug it up, it's compatible for YouTube or whatever you want to broadcast on. So yeah, she definitely needs to invest in one. All right, let's get back to this chick.
Can y'all hear me?
And you won't be saying that. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I say this shit one time at the beginning of my motherfucking show, and that's it. When y'all give me the okay, hey, the ones up in the room, y'all hear me? We on go. This chick, she got to adjust to the motherfucking phone. Oh, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? No, they can't hear you nice and clear. Invest in your motherfucking system. You got the money. But like I said, her show is only gonna last so long. Oh, that's what's up, Miss Royal Blue. Look at her as a motherfucking example of what you don't want to be. You make sure that nigga, you do a Beyonce, make sure that nigga put a ring on it before you motherfucking push out anything.
Cool. I had to exit and come back in. Sometimes YouTube be messing up. Yeah.
Oh, no, Chrissy. That's not YouTube. That's you. Now I've been noticing that with a few of our lives. Talking about, oh, that Wi-Fi, be saying be messing up. Don't be acting right with YouTube. Chrissy, you probably need to get the highest package of Wi-Fi that your company has. So you won't be having those problems. You're supposed to be running a business. You need to get you a business account set up for your home. This goes to show you she don't have her shit in order, y'all. I could never handle that many kids. Yeah, I hear you. No, they ain't selling for no $10 at all. You said $10 for Ross. No. I'm talking about an actual studio equipment. I'm new. How old are you, STL? I'm old enough. They lied. I'm old enough to see her bullshit when I heard from her. I ain't trying to be, I'm saying, all sarcastic and shit. I'm just, I'm just saying that. But welcome to the channel though. But yeah, she definitely needs to invest in herself. She need to get a motherfucking business account from the cable company. That way, content creator kits. Nah, what I'm talking about, Junk Pal. We talking about at least about like 600 starting. I know $10. Nah, this is like 600 starting. That's just for the audio part. The lightning part she get away with. She go on eBay and get her lightning kit for like about 100. So about a good 1,000, she'll be in the game. About 1,000, 1,200, 4K cam. Matter of fact, multiple. She can go ahead and get her 2 of them, where she can mix it, get different angles and shit. Have her own studio equipment. No, the money ain't no issue. Shit, chick, I know get $5,000 a month. She just want to keep using that little ring light in the motherfucking smartphone and a laptop. That's only gonna take you so far. Her audio is horrible. Now, when she in a car on a go or something, that's something different. You can't carry that shit with you. I understand that part. But when this bitch at home, she need to have a whole motherfucking studio package. She got the money to get it. Why you think you hear lovely T, man? You gotta see how it should be. So nice, crisp, and clear. Because she got a good ass cam. She got good ass audio equipment. Computer software. She got all that shit. And she use it. She learned how to use it. This chick right here, she ain't even trying to invest in herself. She thinking for the now factor, just like SONCERAE. Oh, let me throw this meet and greet. Yeah. I'm gonna do it next month. No, you can't do that. You're not around that type of crowd. You don't have that type of crowd that could up and do shit this weekend or next month. You have a crowd to where they have to actually save and save up their money to come where you at. Just because they donate you, you know what I'm saying, $5 from this person and $2 from that person, whatever the fuck they do, $100 from this person, and you get a nice, nice little bag off of it.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. A nice little bag off of it. Yes, her mic is not always popping like yours. Right. See, I had it like I said, that Phantom Power mic. It's really sensitive. And if I talk so heavy into it, it'll pop. It'll automatically shut it off. Then it warm back up. Yeah, that little USB bullshit. Nah, don't buy that shit. Nah, actually go get the actual studio mic. All right, let's get back to this chick.
Yeah, much better. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm back and back. I thought I was gonna have to restart or something. I probably wouldn't have. I would have just ended it right then and there. But yeah, guys, say it again. I don't know why people feel so entitled to tell someone else how to live their life. It's so pathetic how much they obsess over you and your life. You know what? They're fans. When's the next Vlogmas? Girl, I got so many videos I'm behind on. I'll get them when I give them to you. Shit. At this point, just to be completely honest, I'm just gonna try to bust them out as fast as I can for y'all. I have.
Oh, okay, you gotta okay. Ms. Royal said, I'm saying I'm getting a degree in child psychology, and she has issues stemming from her childhood. It's so easy to spot. Yeah, I don't like I said, I don't watch her like that. Only critique her when I heard certain things. But this why I'm doing it today is because I called her out. No, I ain't say called her out. Yeah, I did. I called her out 2 months ago. And what she's doing now, I called this out 2 months ago. So she proved me right. I told her everybody to tell you. I said she gonna try to get back at that dude and try to hurry up and date somebody, and she's gonna post a video trying to get his attention. Lord behold, that's what we have right now today.
Several videos. Excuse me. I have several videos ready. I'm not ready, but ready to be edited. I'll just put it like this, but I just haven't edited all.
Oh yeah, that's a good question, Sam. Shit, she gonna be shit slim. She gonna be back down to doing excuse me. She gonna be back to a slim budget. That's what's gonna happen. That's just what's gonna happen. She gonna be on a slim budget. Budget's gonna be so slim she ain't gonna know which way to go. Like I said, what I was gonna say, she needs to think about the future. She's talking like it, but she's not acting like it. Just like the rat. The rat sit here try to tell us like, oh, this future's gonna be like this. This is what I got planned, blah blah blah, and all that shit. And here comes the future, and it's a whole different total song. And from what everybody tell me about this chick, it seemed like she be doing the same thing. I understand, everybody's saying that we concerned about what's going on in her life. Well, she put her life out here for her life to be discussed. That's what's gonna happen. Whatever you put out, that's what you're gonna get in return. And that's one thing that people don't realize. That's part of the game. She'll be back. She'll be back to going on $40 dates. Shit, I hope she ain't going on $100 dates. She can't afford that. But yeah, she needs some actual management. You know, instead of getting with a nigga, all they want to do is, play Xbox and get the newest game coming out, the newest Jordans. Nah, he should have been, homeboy should have, man, been in that motherfucker thinking of all different types of ways of trying to market. Because this chick, she's, as we can see, she don't know how to market herself. She's just throwing shit out there. You know? You said we got a rap part 2. Yeah, I think we do, man. Hey, I don't know, man. I'm thinking about it. What you think about Cooper? I don't know who that is. I'm glad I found you. You pretty cool. Oh, that's what's up. His wife. That's what's up. Okay, yeah, we not too far now from the motherfucking 505. You know, so 2 miles to be getting modded up. When we get that 505, we 4 away, 4 subs away. So once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund. You said my email. I need to get me one. His wife. I need to get one for this channel. I've been saying that for the last four or 5 months. I know I've been bullshitting. On top of that, I had some technical issues trying to get this information out of iPhone. I'm slowly getting shit back. But I do need to make an email for this. And that's something I definitely need to do before this year out. What else I was gonna say? Oh yeah, I also working on a premiere before the end of this year. Y'all gonna see that. That's what I've been working on all week. So we're gonna have that premiere going on a certain day. I'm gonna y'all gonna know a week in advance. Let me see what else. That's just about it. Cause yeah, we're gonna have some new things, popping up. I ain't gonna say popping up, going on for next year. That's for sure. All right. Let's go ahead and finish off with this chick.
I just haven't edited all of them. There's a lady with 12 kids and no husband. She takes care of all of them and works. I don't know. That's too much to read. A lot of negativity in here. I don't know. It can all suck my left titty. I don't give a fuck. Nah, but thank you. But we do it because we enjoy her family and do it. Girl, I don't care. At the end of the day, I don't care. I just gotta do what I gotta do, what I want to do, how I want to live. You could walk out of your door. God forbid. You could walk out of your door and get hit by a bus, hit by a car, and die. Today, tomorrow, next week. And are you gonna sit up here and tell anybody that they should live their best life? Y'all motherfucking tripping. I'm gonna live my life. Now, am I gonna be completely irresponsible like I'm, kind of have been in the past? No, because I've learned from my mistakes. But does that mean I'm just gonna be like destined to never have a life, destined to always be thinking, oh my God, no, he won't like me?
What the hell y'all talking about? Y'all sit there going crazy like a motherfucker. I don't know shit. She said Cooper. I don't know who the hell that is. I know. Shit. All right.
First of all, I'm a bad bitch. So they're gonna be like, oh my God, she said she was a bad bitch. How can a mom of 9 be a bad bitch? Is that even possible? They're gonna be mad, man. They mad, man. Because they got 2 kids, 3 kids, and their youth has passed them by, or they end their youth and look busted. not like looks or everything. Personality really does matter to me. But I saw a meme online the other day on Instagram and it said somebody could have way more than you and still be jealous of you. People don't like that word jealousy. They be like, jealous? Oh my God, of what? She's got 9 kids. She's got multiple baby daddies. She's this. She's that. She's not shit. She thinks she is, but she's not. Who wants her life? Don't nobody want to be Chrissy, but get everybody on Chrissy ass every day. Hard. They mad at something. I don't know if they're mad.
You said it mad at something. Ain't nobody jealous of you. I don't think nobody is. I hope nobody ain't jealous of her ass. You said the new. I don't know, man. You said the new regs at STL. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm lost.
Hey, I don't know. You can be mad at somebody the fact that you're old and they're young. You can be mad at the fact that
Oh, okay. You talking about the YouTube policy rule? Oh, okay. What did she ask me about that? Hold on, let me go back to it. Hold on, I'm still trying to find it. He said our mother has multiple kids too. Yeah, I thought about that. I think I know what you're saying. I thought about that. Shit, only thing I'm gonna do is shit that shit does take effect. I throw all my goddamn instrumentals on this motherfucker and download all the motherfucking rat and all of the other videos, download them and make this shit all further. I put cartoon characters up dancing off my motherfucking instrumentals. I mean, if I do have to face that.
you broke and they not. You can be mad at the fact that they have kids and you can't have kids. You can be mad at the fact that they're unapologetic and they're living their best life and you spent your entire life not doing that. And now your life done passed you by, you're old and dried up, nobody wants your ass. Or maybe you got with somebody who you really don't want to fucking be with, but now you ain't got no choice because you're 20 years down the road. Who knows, girl? Shit.
At this point, this chick just saying any motherfucking thing. Yeah, we still going to beauty. Yeah, she just saying anything. Listen to her. I mean, she just saying any fucking thing. No, we're looking at the fact we seeing a mother of 9 with 5 or 6. How many of her fucking baby daddies? Different baby daddies. Just had a motherfucking infant. No, has an infant. And the infant is no more than fucking 6 months old. And this bitch has a nerve to motherfucker be going out dating. Trying to guarantee some more motherfucking dick to be lined up. That's what we're talking about. Now, how much money you got? Shit, bitch, you need all the money you motherfucking get. I ain't gonna hate on that. I'm gonna tell y'all tops. You need all the motherfucking resources, money, gift certificates, free programs, whatever fuck. You need it. You need it more than any motherfucking body probably on this motherfucker. That's what we're talking about. For us trying to count her pocket, I don't really try to count her pockets, but like I said, I know she makes enough to motherfucking upgrade to a motherfucking better motherfucking system and some better motherfucking internet, so your shit won't motherfucking keep freezing up, and so your motherfucking sound quality come out better. You got enough motherfucking money. She got enough money to motherfucking invest in a studio if she's serious about this. you know. But she sit here talking about people jealous of her. There ain't nothing to be jealous about. Motherfucker just calling you out, you know what I'm saying, for your fuck shit. Like I said, we seeing another cycle start with you. You gearing this nigga up. Next thing you know, he gonna be the motherfucking baby daddy. I'm just about willing to believe that. You don't get on here talking about, oh, he's this nice man. Oh, he's this outstanding, you know what I'm saying, intellectual man. Then down the line, oh, this is ain't shit nigga. You gonna be singing the same motherfucking shit like the fucking rat. Ain't nobody jealous of that. Motherfucker just call the motherfucker shit out for what it is.
Shit. Unhappy with your own personal situation in some way or another, and something from somebody else's personal situation, not saying me, but anybody's situation, could make you jealous. So that's why that word gets thrown around. Class dismissed. Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. All right. Now, fuck around, gonna bust somebody's eye out on this damn live stream. Y'all better stop fucking with me, okay? Yeah, I'm just over here living my best life. I'm so happy.
She called that over there living her best life. Okay. All righty. Okay. You living your best life, but bitch, you can't motherfucking get up and leave and burn out when the fuck you want to. And that's your best life? No. My life is better than that, bitch. Way better. I pick up and go, and I come back whenever the fuck I feel. Next year, next month, the next week, whatever. You can't do that. But you call that your best life? Okay. All right. Yeah, that's another. I be hating that shit too. You know, I be seeing that shit, and everybody talking about, oh, I'm living my best life. Everybody always saying they living their best life. Okay. Well, shit get real. A whole nother tune start playing out. But she living her best life.
I'm so happy. For the first time in my life, I feel like I know exactly what the.
Okay, this is kind of off topic. Oh, you got your bonus there? Oh, okay. Shit, that's what I'm talking about. Shit, you living your best life for real. Shit. Yeah, we got a bonus. All righty. Okay, we you talking about going for your best life for the New Year's, dear? Shit, I try to go where you going, there. You living your best life on your new bonus. All right, let's get back to this bitch.
Fuck, I'm finna do. Does that make sense to y'all? Are you with me? Do you hear me? Do you feel me? For the first time in my life, let me say it again for the bitch in the back. For the first time in my life, Chrissy don't give no fucks, and I'm just gonna live my best life. I'm going to date men who appreciate me for more than just pussy. You know?
Well, I'm gonna have to be honest with you, Chrissy. That's all the fuck I would see. Hey, how else can I say it? That's all the fuck I see. Some head and some motherfucking bread. That's it.
I'm gonna have intelligent conversations, and I'm going to take trips, and I'm gonna go get my motherfucking body snatched, bitch, because I can afford it and I want to. And I'm gonna have trips and experiences with my kids, and I'm gonna do things. I'm gonna do it up, and I'm gonna do it. And you know what? I don't give a fuck who don't like it. But you most definitely can watch, subscribe, hit the like if you like for your girl, because it's free and don't cost you nothing. You can talk bad about me, you can talk good about me, you can do all that. I don't care. At the end of the day, you're funding my lifestyle. Y'all leave.
Oh man, yeah, this chick is too motherfucking bold, y'all. She too fucking bold. She sat here and said, "Oh, at the end of the day, y'all funded it," and it's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, this chick is getting, you know, she getting too bold, 'too fucking bold." 'Too fucking bold. 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 'Too fucking I don't give a fuck. Y'all talk good or bad about me. Because at the end of the day, I'm still going to live my best life. And y'all funded it. Oh, okay. Right then and there, a lot of them bitches in that motherfucking chat should have motherfucking shit. Them numbers should have dropped.
Because I'm talking about grown. No, I'm on live stream. I absolutely can't have this conversation right now because I'm on live stream. You know what I'm saying? Kids, exit. No, I'm talking about grown folks' business.
Nah, this ain't grown folks' business. This some motherfucking straight motherfucking trash and some straight motherfucking trash. This ain't grown folks' business. The grown bitches I know, they don't talk like this.
Grown folks' business.
Keep going to her.
Kaya, I'm on a live stream right now, baby. Okay. I sure will, though. You too, I'm on a live stream. I'm not going to do anything financial with my card or banking information while I'm on a live stream, baby. So you're going to have to come back, boo. But you can't. No, I'm not giving you my card, son. That's how I pay my bills, son. Can you go close the door, son? Can you close the door, son? We'll talk about it when I get off. What are you doing? No, sir. This boy want V-Bucks or something. No.
Yeah, grad 08. Yeah, she just said that. She just said that. I'm sitting here saying to myself, like, God damn.
Sir, not while I'm on live stream. What you want me to do? Just whip it out and be like, here, it's 5444. Shit. Y'all behave now. Okay, my bad, y'all. I was over here just getting into, I was preaching. Hold on, let me get my towel. Hold on a second. I was preaching for the hoes in the back. For the hoes in the back. Now don't get me, look. Don't get me started. Because I'm going to tell you something right quick. I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do, bitch. And you going to watch. And you are going to react because I told you to react. I gave you content to react off of. Do you think I was born yesterday? Do you think that I'm dumb? No. Clearly, I knew you was going to get on here, and I knew all these reactors were going to react. I knew as soon as I said as soon as I said date number 1 happened, they were going to say baby number 10 was coming. Because that's just the way YouTube works. That's the way YouTube works. That's how I need it to work. To pay my fucking bills. To keep my name in these streets. Please keep my name in your mouth, bitch. Because I'm trying to get my body snatched and I need that bag. So please, keep talking. I need it. Run me my money, please. Run it to me.
I'll tell you what. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Put a one up in the room. If y'all want to go hard on Chrissy, like we do the rat. Put a one up in the room. Put a one in the room. I'm gonna get some votes. We got 55 up in her. I get 21s. We're gonna go hard on Chrissy. Cause she talking too big. Too fucking big. Give me some ones. I need 21s. 21s, we're gonna be hard on Chrissy just like the rat. See, I gave her the benefit of the doubt because I seen her doing better than the rat. But talking like this, talking about get your body snatching. No. You need to raise them motherfucking kids, bitch. That's the fuck you need to do. Say no to single mamas. Oh shit. Oh, say no to single mothers like hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. God damn, you ain't even got the new people up in her saying put ones up. Shadow Watchers came out like, oh, what the fuck? Did she really just say that? Oh. Man, it's not gonna look good. Hold on, I'm gonna drop the link. This chick is too fucking bold. This is shit. The rap 2.0. I had it already lined up too for y'all. I let some out the bag. The rat 2.0. But I got an idea. We just be patient. Just be patient, everybody. One at a time. We working with a monster. Welcome to the panel, Cynthia.
Is she crazy? STL? Don't she sound like
She gotta
SONCERAE to
be.
you?
Yeah.
She sounds a lot like SONCERAE.
Yeah.
Very nasty, cursing and everything.
Right.
She got cursing just like
It don't matter
SONCERAE.
because y'all
Damn.
fund my lifestyle anyway. I'm like, damn.
Okay. And
What
smacking,
did she?
all
I
that damn
mean,
smacking and shit.
right. I gave her benefit of the doubt because I could have sworn she did have some giveaways to her people.
Jeez.
And I gave her, okay, now she's not too much like SONCERAE, y'all. She kind of, give back. SONCERAE, on the other hand, make it look like she did something, but she ain't did shit. But this chick right here, yeah, a lot of shit is really fucking with her. That party for one, the nigga leaving her.
Yeah.
I told her, like I said, I called this out 2 months ago.
Yeah.
I called this out 2 months ago. I said, if she motherfucking start dating before that baby turns 6 months, I don't know. No.
I know she got a nasty attitude.
Yeah, it's coming out.
Yeah, it is.
It's coming out.
She remind me of that 505.
Yeah, this is sound like I'm like, hold the fuck up.
Yeah. I'm like, damn, what?
Damn, what's the appreciation to your peoples in some type of form or fashion?
Like they owe her.
Right.
Yes.
And I'm just really said, I'm glad you said that because I'm like, nah, bitch, you need to work hard for it. That's why I just said she haven't invested into nothing to show you that she's serious. She want to pop this motherfucker on, which I'm not knocking her for what she does, but the way she going about it, that's the problem I'm seeing.
Right. I don't see how they would donate to her the way she talking to them. Like they owe her. Just like SONCERAE cursing people out with the 505. Just donate, goddammit. It's like,
that's what happens.
Whoa.
That's what happens right here. That's what happens. That same thing with SONCERAE. People gave her that $2,000 to keep her car from getting repoed. Look what she do. Shit on them.
She shitted right on them.
Shit on them.
Yeah.
You don't do people like that, man. You don't.
Wow. Yeah.
You don't do people like that.
I was trying to give her, even though, her having all, I was trying to give her a little bit of credit more so than SONCERAE, but I don't know. I didn't change that tune. She ain't no better.
Right. No, she not.
Not
she got them super head lips. Oh man.
Wow. Damn. Was that the end of it or she got some more?
Some more. Lyric says she high as fuck. She get very nonchalant and cocky. Oh,
so she gets hot. Oh,
right. Oh, okay. Man, I get high every blue motherfucking moon. It don't make me motherfucker act like I'll be shit so motherfucking laid back. I wouldn't be able to host this motherfucker. Like that nigga shit, I don't sit up here and get the yeah. Y'all need to support my lifestyle. Shut the fuck up and donate.
Right.
The fuck?
Damn.
Nah.
What's wrong?
Nah.
Wrong with these chicks? Damn.
Now, and this is the second time, really. The first time I kind of sympathized with her because the dude came in. Because of that one fucking dude. Like, come on. You didn't have to give him no shine because he came in with his camera phone trying to, basically brown nose. Let the motherfucker do what he do.
Right.
Shit. Nigga was a gay nigga anyway, so shit. Let him do what he do. Shit. Let that nigga promote you. Nah, she threw a fit. But then I said, nah, I looked at it deeper. I said, no, she's mad because nobody didn't show up. and everybody, took to it on YouTube, all over Instagram as well, and they basically made it look like dude outed her. I mean, he didn't really have to out her because that's what she should have expected. Then on top of that, she was trying to do a grand interest like she was that motherfucking shit.
Right.
Like, told homegirl, right. Told homegirl, call me when everybody show up. The fuck?
Isn't that something?
Right.
Sound like somebody else. Yeah.
Yeah, on her, and it's like, come on now. Get it together. Like I said, she did it at the wrong time. Look at this motherfucking. I'm not even over there like that. And I can tell you, she got a gang of motherfucking other girlfriend chicks that follow her.
Well, that's what's amazing to me. The way she talks and they follow her like that. Damn.
That's just what the name of
What?
Because I'm gonna have to lay out the real name, and so that's what I was gonna call it. The Rat 2.0. And she's gonna be included. Now, she just entered the star casting. She just entered into the star casting of the Rat 2.0.
The Rat 2.0.
Yeah, I already had it. I was working on the commercial for it. I got a good clip, y'all, too. I got a real good one.
Damn.
I'm trying to tell y'all. That's what I've been working on. Like I said, this premiere.
Okay, so that's her name. She the Rat 2.0, right?
Both of them together. Shit.
Both of them together. Damn.
Yeah, both of them together.
That one blew me away.
I get this chick, saying, the benefit of the doubt. Like, she keep her house clean. She's going through some things. Benefit of the doubt. But then you start listening more. It's like, oh no, come on now.
Yeah. When you start listening, it sounds very familiar.
Right.
Yep. I see why they can't be. They don't collab because they too much of alike.
The conversation was good when it first started off, but it got deep into it, and she's like, hold on, bitch, I ain't got this motherfucker. I got some enemies, but shit, the way they coming at you is very different. Yeah, because the rat took the shit offline. Now the shit is really real for SONCERAE.
And maybe
it's really real for her.
Yeah.
Right. She don't do that. That's the part I salute at.
Yeah.
But to call her out on a bullshit, hey, that ain't nothing wrong with doing that.
Oh no, absolutely not. And the way she talking, shit. Ooh.
They say Liv is another. Oh my god, that mulatto chick. I don't even really want to waste no time on her. For real. That the light skinned little fat chubby one. The Liv like.
Oh
yeah.
Okay.
I don't really want to waste no time on her. I seen that shit, and it's like,
two is enough.
Right? What nigga is sticking their dick up in you and he's got a smile on his face? And I looked at him. I said, okay. All right, I see.
Oh shit!
But at the same time, they said the kids are by him, so I give her credit, right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Woo. That one.
Yeah.
I'm speechless right now. What else you got?
I'm kind of shocked. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that from her, but I don't listen to it. But dang. Wow.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and play a little bit more of this.
All right.
Run it to me. I need it. I got mouths to feed. Got babies to feed. But I'm over here acting a damn mess, y'all. But I just, you have to kind of make a joke of it because it's like one of those situations you gotta laugh to keep from crying. Not saying I'm emotional about it because I really feel no ways about it. But I'm just like, oh shit. But I'm just like, I think it's real cute how people they get on here. My hair is making me sweat. That's why I keep messing with it because it's itching my neck. Need a clip or something. I think it's real cute how they get on here and they're like, girl, you lying. Wouldn't nobody, no upstanding man want to date you? Girl, sit your dumb ass down somewhere.
Nah, she's not dumb. She's practically right. You know, you're not going to be able to pull a guy that's getting out of grad school.
Oh
You
hell
know,
no.
right.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to pull a guy that's let me see what I want to say. Another good example. You're not going to be able to get a guy that's actually working on himself and is already successful. That's trying to start a like shit. What they call it? Shit. I'm lost for words, y'all. You're not gonna get a guy of substance. Put it like that.
Oh no. Oh heck no. Listen, it's hard for women who have, let's just say, two or three kids.
Right.
Okay, you talking about 9 kids? Shit. That's
Right.
nearly
Now
impossible.
you might get that dude at Jack in the Box.
Right.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
mm-mm.
White Castles, you know,
Right.
or
But a
washing the
man,
cars or whatever, you know, you might get that dude, but nah, you're not gonna get no grad school dude.
no, no, mm-mm. You're not gonna even get a guy that's just doing the average, the 9 to
Right.
5. Shit.
Exactly. Average 9 to 5. you
Right.
know,
They ain't getting ready to do that. Mm-mm.
and
Mm-mm.
actually wife you up, man, that nigga either gonna be sprung or motherfucking slow. Or that nigga that need 3 hots in the cot.
There you go. Exactly. They're gonna be looking to get something
Right.
from her.
Right.
Yeah. That's the type. Yeah. That's too much. And then she got attitude. It's like
Right,
you
right,
got
Sassy. She ain't
attitude.
gonna be right. She ain't gonna be able to pull no computer engineer.
Mm-mm.
Nah.
Oh hell no. No. Unless something wrong with them. You know.
Okay. All right.
And yeah.
Let me go ahead and play a little bit more.
Sit your
Okay.
retarded ass down somewhere. Are you Jesus? That decision is not yours. That decision is not yours to make. My destiny, thank God, my destiny is not falling in your hands, so I am not concerned. I feel no ways about that. I'm just gonna keep doing me. And you're gonna keep watching, giving me my watch hours, and helping me get to where I'm trying to be for 2020. Y'all, I got all this jewelry I've never even wore. I've had these love earrings for about 6 months. Okay, 3 months. And I've never even worn these. Aren't these cute? I got these from Walmart. I got these earrings. You know what? I like these ones, these little hoops. I don't even know where the other one is. But I wore the other ones. I haven't worn these little. I might wear these tomorrow or Sunday or something like that. If I go somewhere nice. These little hoops, though, they don't fit in my ears. Like, I feel my ear holes, they don't fit in them. I don't know why. They're too thick. But anyway, that was random, but it was just out. Hey, Jazz. Y'all. You look beautiful. Thank you. I'm tired. I have to go get some things done. I'm just on here running my mouth. I said I had to go feed these children. What time is it? Dinner's already ready. I just gotta put them on the plate. Am I high tonight? No, bitch. But I do have some weed. I might spark a blunt lady. Tomorrow. I do have some weed, but I've had that same weed for like 2-3 months. I don't smoke like that. I will have a drink though. So you were better off asking that. But unfortunately, tonight I'm just drinking brisk because I went out last night and had drinks. And so I can't, my body's dehydrated. I can't drink any more liquor tonight. So try me another day, bitch. Not tonight. Friday, Saturday. My friend's having a party. I will be drunk that night. I will be vlogging. So if you want, we're grown. What the fuck? We're grown. I live in a state where weed is legal. The fuck? So if I want to be high, I can be high. I'm not high. Kids are up. They would probably blow my high. So no. But bitch, stay tuned. You might get a high vlog. You might get a drunk vlog. You might get a tipsy vlog, or you might not get shit at all. I don't know. Just be grateful, bitch. Be grateful you get any goddamn thing. Shit. Because just a minute ago, I was a little irritated. And so instead of coming on here and being like, F you, B, you or whatever, F all y'all bees and being mad. I was like, bitch, I'm just gonna have fun with it. Because at the end of the day, they want to see you upset so that they can get on and make another video or whoever, you know what I mean? And they can just keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So people from here can hop over there and people from out here, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to deal with that. I'm just not trying to deal with that. So, at the end of the day, I'm just gonna laugh. Meanwhile, you mad, and I'm out here just living my best life. Trying to anyway, shit. And that's that on that. Go, Chrissy. These comments are crazy tonight. I'm not even reading the comments. Somebody said I'm high now. Shit, I'm high now. Samantha, you crazy girl. I want to see you happy. I want to be happy. I'm tired of fucking crying. Do you hear me? Okay, girl, I got this video coming for y'all. Don't worry. This is the next video y'all gonna get. I'm gonna drop it either tonight or in the morning, girl. Let's go get done. That's the next video. I'm working on it. I'm tired of crying. I'm tired of being depressed, bitch. I'm tired of wondering why it didn't work out or what I could have done to fix this shit or why that nigga ain't shit and why the fuck he would just leave me. I'm tired of being pressed about the stress of like why this marriage failed and all. I'm tired of that shit. I let that shit go.
Yeah, she ought to sound like SONCERAE.
Just like her. Only difference is she smacks. Okay, it's like you don't stop smacking shit.
You got the rat with her squeaky.
Yep, that same goofy ass laugh. Oh yeah, that look. I did not know. I didn't know that she was on that. Damn.
Yeah, it's in the same way.
And then she get high. She gonna smoke her a blunt. Like,
right.
Wow, okay, girl. And going out. And so who watching the kids while she out smoking blunts and drinking?
Shit, I hope she going into the garage or something.
Well, she said she going out tomorrow. She said she had drinks today. She went out for drinks.
Oh, I ain't heard that part. I stepped away for a hot second.
Oh yeah, she had drinks today. She going out drinking, and wow, she don't work, does she? Does she?
No.
Okay, she don't have a job. Okay,
no.
Okay,
boy, man. Just imagine that too, y'all. Now that you said it, Cynthia, just imagine that. 9 kids, man, she wouldn't be able to keep a job.
She would not.
She really would.
Kids get sick. You gotta go.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, try to pick them all up from school, daycare, man.
Yeah. She would need a damn school bus. But she need to do something.
She gonna need some help.
That's why she
That's
got
what the fuck she gonna need.
Kids. She got too much time on her hand.
Nah, she ain't got no time. She ain't got no time. She ain't got no time. She can't even motherfucking do a live stream. Like I said, we hearing this playing out. That's pressure wearing off on her ass. You know?
Yeah. And she talking about her children's father. He left her.
That's the reason why he left.
Well, I can see why. Cause she act like that with him too.
I don't know.
Damn.
Like I said, it'd be good if he was able to do a I want to say able to do a interview.
That's what I said.
Like I said, looking at the dude, looked like he didn't care.
Yeah, when he was there, I saw a video when he was there. Yeah,
it looked like he didn't care.
Right, they're like Priest. Yeah.
Well, Priest wasn't into it, but he kind of warmed up to it a little bit. But he was like, man, I don't want to do this shit at all. Priest looked like he was trying to be a team player, and that's what basically what he did.
Yeah. Damn.
Wow.
I'm waiting on her to say he abandoned her.
Nah, I don't think she gonna go that far. I don't
Shit.
think she gonna go that motherfucking far.
You don't think she gonna go that far?
Nah,
I
I don't
don't
think she gonna
know.
go that far.
Well,
The
let's
rat,
wait.
she made up an excuse to sugarcoat her bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
all. Nah, he didn't abandon you.
Ooh.
You told him to get the fuck out. How that's abandonment? Cause think about it, y'all. I mean, shit. If he didn't get the fuck out, she would have called the police.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
he left on his own.
On his own.
Now he's he abandoned her. It's like
He
he
abandoned
can't
her.
right. He can't win for losing.
Nope. Mm-mm. Shit, look like you can't win for losing with her either.
Oh, okay. Let me drop the link. Hold on.
Man,
There you
I
go.
had to pop me some popcorn and shit. I'm sitting back chilling. I'm like, damn.
Like, I'm like, yeah, this chick, she too motherfucking bold.
Yeah, she on one. Yeah, she. Woo, calling them bitches and just
Talking about they
nasty.
jealous though. Nobody jealous. I don't think nobody is jealous of you, Miss
Jealous
Lady.
of what?
Right.
Oh my
I don't think
shit.
nobody. I don't think the brokest motherfucker on her jealous of you. They just looking at the goddamn bitch. The fuck you got 9 motherfucking kids.
Right. Well, jealous of
I
what?
got 2 shit.
Okay. Shit. I got
I don't
one
know.
and
Maybe
I'm
they
done.
jealous. No. I'm like, this, you just
Mm-mm.
saying anything. No,
Yep.
they calling you out for the truth. Shit.
Right.
The ones over there hyping you up and cheerleading you on. They not telling you what's real. It's nothing with wrong with giving us some good advice and all that and cheering on. But it's just like the woman that was in her earlier
Yeah.
bombshell.
Yep.
Like I said,
Yep.
I would love for you to come up. I'm pretty sure you might come back, or if you're still listening, hey, yeah. I mean, seriously, this shit need to be pointed out. Like, yo, because she
Right.
got as one. I'm pretty sure is one chick that's probably 18, 19, could be 14, listening and looking at her like, wow, I can have a big house like that if I have 9 kids.
Exactly.
Right. Seriously, some
Mm-hmm.
people think like this shit, man. Seriously.
Yeah.
Look at the rat.
Especially.
She thought she could motherfucking be bagos and hurry up and tie a nigga down so they could do YouTube videos and they'll be rich.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
basically what it was for. That's why she did that shit. So she get her 3 hots in the cot out of him.
Exactly. But it didn't work
It was
out.
vice versa, right? Instead of the man doing it, it was the woman doing it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Rat 2.0 for real. Wow.
I might have to change
Mm-mm-mm.
that motherfucker to 4.0 or 5.0. Shit. With both of them.
Ooh wee. God dog. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh shit.
Yep. And she trying to live her best life. They kill me with that shit.
Talking about she living her best life. No, I don't think that's living your best life. I mean, you talking about living your best life. You can't go where you want to go when you feel like it.
Nope. Mm-mm. She
You are
can't hardly go to the
seriously
bathroom
tied
by
down.
herself.
Now you had like 1 or 2 kids. I could okay. I go for that. You living your
Yeah.
best life.
Right.
9. Shit. What best life is that? This
Getting
bitch can't even
5
do a
minutes in the
motherfucking video.
bathroom.
You
Okay.
can't even do a goddamn live without the goddamn kids interrupting.
Exactly.
That ain't no best life.
Mm-mm. She probably
You
can't
can't
even
walk
go to
around
the
that motherfucker
bathroom.
ass motherfucking naked with your motherfucking titties hanging and your motherfucking G-string.
No, she can't do none of
That's
that.
not your best life.
Mm-mm. Look, she can't even stay in the bathroom too long because one I'm gonna be
Right.
knocking on the door. Mommy.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's your best
Especially
life.
little.
Nah. If that's your best life, I don't want to. No, I don't want to live the best life. Fuck that. Y'all can
Mm-mm.
have that.
She sound
Y'all can
like
have
the
that.
other one. I'm living my best life. Life is good over here. Like, yeah, okay. She don't have no furniture.
Right. Motherfuckers living their best life in a $500,000 house with no goddamn furniture.
Right.
Man.
This one got furniture
Come on
with a
now.
house with a damn football team. Okay.
Right. And
Shit.
she living her best
And she
life.
living her
Shit.
best life.
What? All right. What are you winning? What's the enjoyment? That's
Right.
what meaning. That's why I say people use these words very loosely because they sound good.
Right. Exactly. Yep.
You're not living your best life.
No,
Not
you're
at
not.
all.
How you living your best life, but then in the next breath you say, I just want to be happy. How does that work? You know? You live in your best life, but then you say, I'm tired of crying. I just want to be
Right.
happy. But I'm living my best life. Like, girl, you sound retarded, okay?
Oh
Oh my
my
gosh.
God. Y'all,
Mm-mm.
seriously, we're not making this up.
Uh,
We're not making this up. We're not adding on nothing. We sit calling this shit for what we seeing in here.
yeah. I couldn't believe she said that.
I can't
Man.
either.
Yeah. I'm
Said
living my
motherfuckers
best
jealous of
life.
her. She living her best life.
But she want to be happy. And she tired of crying. Well, how the hell is that your best life? Shit. Woo.
Oh my God.
Damn. Mm-mm. Make it make sense, girl.
It don't make no sense at all.
No, it doesn't. Oh my
Uh,
gosh, that's sad.
we got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. So
Okay.
let's go ahead and let this play out. I thought the beauty was coming up. Too
Oh,
much she needed 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to Yeah, I thought the beauty was coming up. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play the rest of this. Then we're gonna jump back into the rat. We got an hour of that. So we might gonna be a late nighter tonight. You know, some of y'all kicking back, listening. So yeah, let's finish the rest of this.
I've let that shit go. You see what I'm saying? And I'm ready to accept happiness, whichever way that comes to me. Being single, I'm single. I am not with anybody, and I'm so fucking happy. I was telling Jasmine the other day. We was on the phone. I was like, "Bitch, do you know that I love sleeping in the middle of my bed now? Do you know I slept on one side or the other? I can't remember. I think it was the right side, the left side. I slept on the left side for 4 years, bitch. I had to share my covers and my pillows with a motherfucker for 4 years. Bitch, I sleep in the middle of my bed every night. Like this. No kids, no man, just me, bitch. Every night. Do you know how good that feels? I'm getting the best sleep of my life, even with the baby. I'm trying to tell you, girl. Bitch, you gotta just take your blessings where you can get them and just be grateful. Thank you, Jesus. I don't gotta share my bed no more, Lord. Okay. All right, y'all. I just had to get on here and say I'm getting hot, I'm sweating and shit because I'm getting all hyper. I'm about to go feed my babies, get them together for bed. They have school tomorrow. I do have some Vlogmas, some actual Christmas activity vlogs with the kids that I will be putting up. But I feel like I kind of think I have an idea for how I want to do those. I'm not going to tell y'all because then somebody's going to steal it. So be on the lookout for that. I got some really good videos for you guys. Don't worry. I didn't forget. I'm just out here trying to live my best life and work and be a mom all at the same time. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. And all right, follow me on Snapchat, y'all, and Instagram. Follow me on everything. Okay? Love y'all. I'm gonna get out of here. Bye.
Okay. Hold up. Well, look like that was the end of that one. Look like Cynthia went out. All right,
Yeah, I don't
there
know.
she goes.
I dropped off. Yeah, it had dropped off. So she finished, huh?
Yeah, I ain't get to hear the little last of it. I just
Somehow she getting ready to go feed her kids. What time is it out there? She's in Vegas,
oh, they
right?
2 hours behind us. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
So
they
it's
2 hours
like
behind
nine
us. So that's
o'clock.
about right. no,
It's kind of late to be feeding your kids. Well, I
no,
don't
no,
know. When did
no.
she
This
do
was
that?
2 hours ago. So it was
Oh, okay.
10, and this was three.
Okay.
So 8 hour time minus 2, 6. It was like six
Okay.
o'clock. Yeah, they
Okay.
time.
So that's dinner time. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Mm. Wow.
Yeah. Operation Chrissy on the way.
Mm.
The Rat 2.0.
Okay. It's in effect. Let's get it. Wow. Mm-mm-mm.
Hold on. I'm trying to yeah, my fault. Hold on. There we go.
You have to be at work.
All right. We getting back to the Rat now. Oh yeah. We got Operation
STEM. So can you.
We got Operation Chrissy coming.
Okay.
Just relax. It's coming. It's coming. So all my new followers, we're gonna add Chrissy into the equation. We're gonna show y'all these types of females. Oh yeah, Bon, we still up. These types of females that your sons and your brothers should be careful of. Let me see.
I gotta let my son watch this.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Also, have my podcast on Google
uh
Podcasts, Apple
Let me go ahead and
Podcasts,
take her
Spotify,
banner
and
down.
iHeartRadio. I appreciate you listening to me. I try to do my podcast every single day,
Okay. Let me
but for some
see.
reason during the
Brand.
holidays, I just really busy, so I haven't been able to
And there
do
we
my
go.
podcast as much. But I did want to take the time out to do a
Hold up.
podcast today
Let's see.
about a video that I posted yesterday on my YouTube channel. Anyone who's been watching my YouTube channel, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for commenting. The support, I appreciate it so much.
Okay. We're finna get back into the Rat.
Please do so.
As
Also,
y'all
I have
probably
a
could
blog
hear.
called Reading
Trying to
Out
wait till it
Loud.
actually get
You can check
started.
out his new SONCERAE videos,
Yeah.
.wordpress.com. All right, so
There we go. I'll just leave it
She
at
got
that.
she got to thank the universe before she start.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
So we got another bonus hour for the night. All
Yeah.
right. So this video is what should be said about fathers who check out.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's another
This one was
priest.
done yesterday. Yeah, this was done yesterday.
Okay.
I started to do this one yesterday, but I said, nah, just wait till tomorrow. Then Chris I already had this one in Chrissy's situation lined up, but the Rat went earlier, did a premiere on us. I was like, oh no, I ain't finna let this happen. Come on now.
Right. Oh.
Okay, this was
Premiere.
up his wife. Yeah, definitely come back. Fuck with us. Shit, make sure you sub, hit the notification. Oh yeah, you gonna hear some shit over her, his wife. You gonna hear some shit over her. You know, that's for sure. Make sure you share the video with others as well. Cause you hear it over her. We don't sit here and be, saying cheerleading no bullshit. Okay. So let's sit back and let you said STL, where's the intermission? I got to warm up my chitlins and mustard sandwich. Man, I ain't be giving no intermissions like that for real for the last past. What you call us though? Think about it.
Oh shit!
Damn. Well, you said that. That made me think about a goddamn tripe sandwich I ain't had in a minute though. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Good ass tripe sandwich, good to the motherfucker. Now that's some pork that I will motherfucking turn up still. I might not fuck with no chillers no more, but a tripe sandwich, shit, a crispy one. I'll be game for that one. Anybody else in here like tripe? Press 1. Oh, you don't like tripe?
Nah, I can't mess with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
No.
most of that made me like, damn, nigga, that sound like a tripe sandwich you talking about over there. Yeah, I try some tripe up. I ain't gonna lie. Good crispy tripe sandwich. Shit. So you don't like damn, what's the damn Snoops? Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Well, on the east side, St. Louis, they love making Snoops over there. That's why I asked.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
No.
You don't like tripe the beauty?
I thought the beauty was coming up.
Yeah, she said she gotta wait till her computer power up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Stephanie Merrick says she eat a tripe. Oh, that's what's up. So she know what I'm talking about. Shit, a good ass motherfucking tripe sandwich. Shit, a crispy one. Okay, Eris man said he eat one too. Yeah, I know Mo, but I'm just saying when you said it made me think like, damn, I ain't had no tripe sandwich in a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely. Shit, we gonna point this shit out for real. Cause she show got, you know what I'm saying, some women over there thinking that, you know what I'm saying, oh yeah, that's what you should do. Not that she's saying that, but she displays it off. Now she carried herself in a different way, like, yo, because it's a chick I know that has 6 kids on her, but she carried herself in a different way.
Right.
She didn't come on her, you know, being all bold. And, you know, she show how she go out doing poetry. I mean, go out, not sit online and do a poetry. She goes out with a band and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. She don't do YouTube too much no more. Yeah, but
she got 6 kids. Yeah.
Yeah, she got 6 kids, and I think 3 or 4 up in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, she sound more like she got her head on her shoulders, and you know, she know, you know, she's not gonna, you know, I guess she came to her senses. I ain't gonna say came to her senses. She got it together to the point she's not gonna, you know, put herself in situations like that.
Right.
Just by having a baby by a dude.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Those, oh, that's what's up. Yeah, I'm gonna lay out for those. Them nachos. Yeah, I've been baking my chicken for the last probably couple of days. I'm probably have some baked chicken Friday. Yeah.
What you eating, nachos tonight?
No. I just got a regular heated sandwich, microwave sandwich, and some chips.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, tonight. Yeah.
All
right, let's go ahead and get into the rat. It's the one she did yesterday.
Okay.
Okay, but when his father decided to excuse himself in the middle of my pregnancy, I still had a decision to make. And I think a lot of women, like I said in the video, a lot of women will name their children after the absent fathers because they don't know how to let go of the situation. They don't know how to let go of the absent fathers. Personally, for me, I wanted my son to understand the concept of legacy and lineage. And a lot of people feel like kids don't deserve the last names of men who did not put forth any type of, you know, spiritual support, physical support, you know, fathers that are not around. Now, my son's father does pay child support. It is garnished from his pay. But I don't think that if he wanted to be in his son's life and child support wasn't in place, I don't think he would have took care of his son financially. Now, he has expressed desire to no longer be on child support, but this was when he wasn't working. Now he's working, right? But I think when he first asked to be on child support, and my initial response was like, what? I'm not putting you on child support. I don't think he was thinking about the severity of it at the time. Now, a lot of times I talk about child support on my podcast as well as my YouTube channel. And a lot of people have a lot of differences in opinion as far as child support goes. To me, I've always felt like child support is like a cop out for a man. It's just another bill that he has to pay. And I think with my son's father, he's always been wishy-washy about whether he wanted to be on it or not. Like first he asked me, could he be on it? Then when I put him on it, he was mad I put him on it. He didn't want to be on it. And I think a lot of people feel like the main reason why my son's father doesn't want to be in his child's life has something to do with me as a person. Of course, single mothers get blamed for that. But my thing is, if it was just about him leaving me, because I always say he left his family, but a lot of people say, no, he didn't leave his family, he left you. I say, no, he left his family. Because not only did he just leave me, he left his son. And even after the number of attempts to try to get him to be in his son's life, he still declined any type of invitation to be in his life. So he left his family. Now, a lot of people also tried to factor in that he was separated at the time. Yes, he was separated. A lot of people act like they don't know what separated means, but usually when people are separated, it is definitely a solid thing. When people decide to truthfully separate each other, from each other, they don't live in the same household. Okay, they're definitely separated. Now, for me, of course, everybody knows my story. My son's father and his current ex-wife, who was his estranged wife when he and I was together, she made it very clear that they were separated as well and they were never going to, be back together. So that's probably why I felt so comfortable with the concept of, just being in my son's father's life. And then a lot of people also judge me for calling my son's father my spiritual husband. I used to call him my spiritual husband all of the time because for me,
Okay, now tell everybody what you were calling before the spiritual husband. That's the part you're missing. Now, the spiritual husband, when that came into play, we laughed at your ass. When you call that man your fiance and your husband, that's the motherfucking part. We was like, how the fuck is he gonna be your husband when that dude is still married?
They're still married. She just passed by she used to
Oh,
call him her husband.
I didn't say that.
Mm-hmm.
You're making up stories and lies about me.
Ooh.
It took a lot for me to spiritually open up and to have a soul tie with a man. I hadn't been in a relationship, a solid one in a very long time. I had
a solid one. So basically, Daddy O and and Q was a temporary relationship. We know.
Well, she wasn't in a solid one with the priest. That wasn't solid. How was that a solid relationship?
She got a baby by him, so that's proof that it was solid.
Yeah, okay. Right. Okay.
And kind of avoiding them. And so for 10 years before I met my son's father, I was like running away from relationships. And so to me, I've never.
Okay, if you was running away from relationships and you said the priest situation was bullshit from the beginning, why didn't you run then? I'm just going off your narrative.
Really valued legal marriage because to me, it just seems like it's a legal contract that two people get involved with. And sometimes even when a person wants to leave.
Oh, Ms. Royal Blue. Oh, man, you heard this story, you're going to laugh. You're going to fall out. You're going to be like, oh, my God, really? Chrissy is not the only one. She is not the only one. Oh, yeah. To all my new followers, this is a character for your ass right here. Just listen.
The situation, they're obligated to be with each other because of the contract. And to me, that's not love. I always want someone who is in my life because he wants to be there, you know? And we know that relationships and friendships and marriages can get hard, right? Sometimes they're difficult. A lot of times they're very hard. And when I do decide to marry someone, I want them to be there because they love me and they want to be there, not because they signed a contract and now all of their finances and their taxes are all tied up into me. Now, when we talk about marriage and kids, for me, when I met my son's father, initially spiritual marriage was, what I was concerned about. Everybody knows I'm Buddhist and I have metaphysical beliefs and I'm just a very spiritual person. And I considered legal marriage for him. So while we were looking for a place to live, I kept saying to him, it would make more sense if you legally get divorced from this woman before we move into a place together, like before we buy a house. An apartment, to me, if you get an apartment with somebody, that's not as solid as you actually buying a home. And so I kept saying to him, I don't want to move into a house with you legally married to someone else. And I didn't want to have children with him either, with him legally, married to someone else. And I think when men don't want to be married, and they kind of aren't put in a position to be, expected, they're expected to do more than what's been required of them previously. If they're not expected to do these things, they're not going to do it. And so I always stay on my son's father's ass about getting legally divorced. Our entire relationship, anytime we had any type of conflict, it wasn't about him being married to her or divorced from her. These are things that we were discussing, but those weren't the problems. We wouldn't sit here and argue about it. What we would end up arguing about is how she would interfere with our relationship with internet mess or drama and rumors. Okay, so it wasn't like he was with her and I was his side chick and he was promising me that he was going to divorce her and I'm sitting here arguing with him about divorcing her. No, it was more of, okay, you two don't want to be together. You two are separated. You two are getting a divorce, definitely. And then there was a time where they said they had already signed the divorce papers, right? So in my mind, I'm thinking the situation is over. I see no point for you two to communicate past, let's get these papers signed, sealed, and delivered, right? Let's get this legal situation going on.
Right, Twinkie. She talking about buying a house, but had to ask because she borrowed $50 from him. Within the first month of them dating, she couldn't afford to pay her Metro PCS bill. But this is chicks who sit here saying that she has 8 streams of income.
Right. And she's not making sense because, okay, you're not into marriage and marriage is this and that. So why were you so pressed for Priest to divorce Sonia?
Exactly.
What's the rush? It doesn't make sense. That makes no sense.
All right. Back to this dumb bitch.
Okay.
And so our arguments would be based around him communicating with this woman or her doing something that had something to do with internet drama or something like that. So any other time our relationship was smooth, we agreed on most things. I don't think we disagreed about anything outside of dealing with her. Of course, I had interaction with her and she seemed very cool. She definitely had my respect. You know, she earned it as far as I was concerned, because initially I didn't want to deal with her. And then I started talking to her myself, and she just seemed like pretty cool. So she always made it clear to me that she was trying to be helpful.
Hey, Ms. Royal Blue, boy, she see you say that shit. She will be pissed. You see what Royal Blue said?
What she say?
Hey y'all.
God, hey, welcome to the Pound of Beauty.
Hey,
She said,
beauty.
God.
Hey,
She said,
Cynthia.
Hey, babe.
she said, God would never send you someone else's man, sis.
Absolutely.
Boy, the
Okay.
rat see that boy, she gonna be heated.
And look, and did you hear her? How do you say Sonya earned your respect?
Right.
She wasn't the
What?
wife.
Yeah.
She act
She
like
said
she was the
that?
wife. Yeah, she
She
just
just
said
said it.
that. Yep. She said
Y'all, she
Sonya
crazy as
earned.
hell.
Yep, Sonya earned my respect. Get
Girl,
the
bye.
okay
Hey,
for real.
Don't nobody
Blazing
care about
girl.
your respect.
Blazing girl, hey, Blazing girl laughing at the spiritual husband, just like we did when we heard that shit.
Right. So you know if a newcomer think it's weird, you know the shit is fucking weird. We ain't making it up.
Right.
Like everybody want to believe like we crazy.
Okay.
Oh, y'all crazy. Y'all go in on SONCERAE every day. Well, every day she say something stupid.
Something stupid
But
for real.
you know what though? I must admit, the live that you played earlier, if I didn't know SONCERAE, I'll be like, oh my God, she's making so much sense. Swear to God, like the live stream today, it was like SONCERAE sounded intelligent. She still sounded crazy as fuck. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
But like, she sounded like she knew what she was talking about. And I'm like, damn, if I was new to her channel, I'd be like, oh, I want to subscribe. And that's how she got us. That's how she got everybody. Because I think like however SONCERAE got you, she got you because you thought that she knew what she was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Then her ass
Mm-hmm.
just started bugging the fuck out. And it's like, okay, she don't know what she's talking about.
Right. Yeah. She'll have one good day and 6 horrible days, okay?
No, she'll have like 20 bad days and like one good day. Fuck. Shit.
Crazy.
Her name is SONCERAE, Ms. Royal Blue. Don't go over there and say nothing. We might need you one day to say something. We don't want you to get blocked yet.
Blocked except for Shell and somebody else who not blocked. Maybe Positive. I don't know if she blocked Positive yet. But Shell ain't blocked though, which is good.
Right.
Right.
Which is good. She don't, I'm gonna shut the fuck up because I know she watching. I'm sorry.
She black now.
Right, exactly. So I think Ebony Man sent me something for me to read. My computer is like, I don't know what the fuck is doing. Like, it don't never do this shit in the morning when I gotta go to work. My computer be like ready to go. Anytime I try to get on the live, my computer be slow as hell. It's not gonna do this at 8 o'clock in the morning though. It's gonna be like RAM processing fast as fuck. Like, it's getting on my nerves. It really is.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
it's like
say anything to the rat that might seemingly be like a semi-attack to her. Oh no, dummy.
oh my gosh, she's so disrespectful.
Man.
Yeah.
And then
You
she
talking about
doing a whole live at 6 o'clock in the morning. Now this is my question though. I'm saying, do the mailman come at 6 o'clock in the morning, y'all?
Hell no.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
Her ass got served them eviction notices today.
Hold up.
What?
What?
Now that you say that,
yeah, I know.
I just tripped off of it.
Right.
So I was wrong.
Yeah, the post office don't.
The
open
post office
till 8.
don't deliver that early.
Right,
No,
but
they don't.
I was looking at the time that because I just had to remember that was a premiere, not a live.
Right.
Right.
That was the premiere because she made it in the morning and premiered it at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Because she mentioned Lizzo, so we know she made it in between last night and this morning.
Right, because it's been a hot topic. Right. Then on
So
top
when
of
she
that,
said and then y'all notice how she was like supposedly talking to the mailman, like, oh, what? Almost like the same thing when dude tapped on her window about a year ago or some shit. Remember that dude tapped on her window when she was in a gated community and she was doing the live, and it was like the man was like, oh no, you can't be here. Da, 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 da. It was the same type of situation. I think she got served. I think she got served.
She probably
That's a
did
good
get
one.
served at 6 o'clock in the morning. What a damn mailman.
Yep, I think she got served. The motherfucking bitch, you gotta go by the motherfucking 31st of July. That's it. I mean, 31st of January.
Yeah.
You
gotta be out.
Because
I
remember,
thought the
she
house
was
supposed to
talking
be ready for the first of
for February.
2020.
It's supposed to be ready for February, I thought.
I thought it was
I thought it was
February.
January.
Oh, it's January? Oh, I thought I saw February.
Hold up.
Oh, okay.
Let's check.
I thought it was
Right,
February.
let's check.
But I know damn well the post office don't open till 8. So unless the mailman took the mail home, and
Come
we
out the
can't
post.
do that.
My mailman is delivering. Really?
Yeah.
At 6 o'clock, and
No.
I live in a really good neighborhood. My mailman don't even
Yeah,
deliver.
it's available
February, right?
January 2020.
Oh, January. Okay.
So it might be okay. So it could be January 1st, January 15th, January 31st. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta be out by January.
Either way, what's today's date?
Right.
Today is the 11th.
Uh-huh.
They probably came to serve her ass. Like, bitch, you gotta go.
The sheriff, honey. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then she gotta go to court.
Then she gotta go to court.
Yeah. And 30 days.
That's all right.
And
but I'm glad we got some newcomers. I'm glad we got some newcomers in the chat.
Yes.
Or whatever, because if they is a mess, wait till y'all meet SONCERAE. She is worse than Chrissy, and she ain't even got half as many kids as Chrissy got. Okay. SONCERAE is crazy, y'all.
What you say you wanted to read?
Today I got like this thing through Indeed, like for data sciences, right? So I'm like, oh, let me check this shit. Let me see where I need to be a data scientist. Man, I read that shit. You gotta have so much motherfucking experience to be a data scientist. They like 10 years.
Yeah.
Data scientist, you gotta know Python, you gotta know motherfucking Java, JavaScript, and we know that she.
That's what I was saying. That's a step. That's like a senior position of the data analyst.
And we know she don't have that experience.
Right.
Right.
I got a clip. Oh man.
You got what?
A clip of her saying one thing, and it's gonna contradict to what she's saying today.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know. Well, maybe go to this video. I just went to it and I was like, okay, this is gonna be good.
Yeah, today was a good video. If we knew she wasn't crazy,
right?
Like if I didn't know SONCERAE was crazy, I'd be like, okay, this girl, she's talking about some. Well, I didn't really understand what she was talking about. Every time you change your mind, you change your identity. I'm like, nah, bitch, that don't sound right. Every time I change my mind, I'm changing my identity.
Well, for her, she does, because she got multiple personalities. Okay,
exactly.
She got people in her head.
Right.
Yep. Yeah. Did you hear Chrissy though? She crazy too.
Well, you know what? I didn't hear the whole thing because I was at a Christmas party, but I heard the end. So I know she went on a date the other day. I tried to watch some of that, but for some reason,
listen to it.
So this is like the recap of the date, the one y'all just played.
Yeah, it was a recap of the date, and we played the he doesn't want me because he doesn't want to date me because I have too many kids, and
yeah,
that was basically a fish catfish line.
But you gotta listen
Clickbait.
to it. But the beauty, listen, you gotta listen to the replay. You gotta listen to it because I'm telling you, she sounds just like SONCERAE.
Yeah,
Oh
she was sound
no.
like
Yep.
a semi 505.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh
Yep.
She
no.
had
This
the
is
balls to
bad.
sit here and say, well, I don't know why people be jealous of you, you know. And she
Mm-hmm.
said, the part that fucked me up when she said, y'all motherfuckers need to get a life, cause shit, I don't say shit.
What?
Y'all shouldn't say shit. Y'all should
Yep.
keep funding my lifestyle. I'm like,
What?
damn,
Oh, she
yeah,
must have
Yeah.
been. She must have been a little tipsy.
I don't know what was wrong with her. And then she said, I'm living my best life. And then she said, I just want to be happy. I'm
yeah,
Wait
tired
a
of
minute.
crying. She said,
Well, how
I'm
you gonna live
tired of
your best
crying.
life, but you ain't happy though?
right.
Get the fuck
That's when I
out of here
went
with
and
that
popped.
shit.
My
That's when
point
I went and
is,
popped my popcorn.
who the fuck live their best life with 9 kids?
Yep.
This bitch can't
I'm
even
just
do a motherfucking live
saying.
stream all the way through without getting motherfucking interrupted.
Women in the
Mm-hmm.
40s and 50s, when they had 9 kids, they wasn't happy shit. I know that.
They
They
was
ass
living
was
on a farm with their husband, okay?
right,
And
exactly.
they,
Because my grandma had 8 kids, and I know she was probably going through it.
yep. And they grow their own food and
Right.
right. Mm-hmm. Totally different time.
Mm-mm-mm.
But I just can't see, like, I just think, like, in modern day times, I just don't see people having 9 kids. Like,
Me either.
who does that? But
I don't know.
Like Jab said, these type of chicks love, and excuse my French, but Jab said this. They love to feel warm sperm in their vagina. They must be addicted to it.
Something.
Must be something. Or it might be like, some chicks are addicted to being pregnant. I know some chicks
Yeah.
who are addicted to being pregnant.
Addicted to being pregnant. Right.
Right.
She
So
addicted to something.
she
I
definitely is
don't
addicted
know.
to something.
Shit. She need an intervention.
She better not have no more goddamn kids though. I swear to God. I'm
I
surprised I'm surprised they haven't made. I mean, I guess you can't make nobody get their tubes tied, but
no, they can't.
damn.
But I guarantee you, she gonna have. I said I'm predicting this for 2020. She gonna be pregnant. Watch.
Oh my God, Cynthia, please no.
I'm
She
telling you.
just like
I
the
hope
rat. She meet
I
niggas
hope this
online too.
Yep. She meet them
right. But I mean, if
online.
a nigga see 9 kids, he shouldn't be trying to ejaculating you.
Exactly.
But
That's why
she
I
might
said
not.
niggas need to
She
bust
might not
on her,
tell him.
not in her.
She might not
Right.
tell him she got 9 kids. You know, some people don't disclose how
Well,
many children they have.
that's what what's her name? She Raven. Now she Raven say, I don't know if you ever watched her before, Cynthia?
No.
Okay, so she's like the level up queen. So like
Mm-hmm.
she got her a rich older, well, I wouldn't say he rich. I would say probably he might be wealthy. She got a wealthy older man. So the women be in the
Mm.
chat like, I got kids, like, and she like, don't don't tell the date that you got kids. Like, just don't say shit about it.
Yep.
But eventually, if you, I mean, that'd be different if you had one or two. But when you got 9, you can't hide the fact that you got 9 kids.
She did it with homeboy, the last
Oh,
dude.
the
Cause
baby
they
daddy.
talked about. I remember, yeah. I remember they talked about it. He's like,
Mm-hmm.
well, I was dating her, and I didn't know she had 9. I mean 6 at the time, I guess.
Yep. She ain't
That
gonna
still was
tell
too
him.
much. I was like, wow.
She'll probably tell him she got 3.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yep.
when she got 9.
Mm-hmm.
3 times 3, that's what she got. She ain't got no damn 3 kids. Fuck.
Yeah. She ain't gonna tell him till she get pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I feel sorry. I just feel sorry for those people. I feel sorry for those men. I really do.
Yeah.
Nah, I think they just go along with the program for the 3 hots in the cot. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with him, that's what it seemed like. Because when she said that he be gone like 3 months at a time and shit, I was like, wow.
Where the fuck he be going? Is he a fucking
He was
trucker or
going back to the
something?
other motherfucking baby mama. That's what he was doing.
Oh, right, because it came out that he was back with the baby mama, the
Right.
one he got like one or
Right.
two kids with.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
oh okay. Sure.
Okay, yeah, okay. Let me I'm off. Let me get off the phone.
Okay.
Yeah, we hear you now. Would you say you want to read something, right?
Right, okay, Ebony Man. Ebony Man wanted me to read something. I don't know what it was. Ebony Man, what you want me to read? I think he's emailed it to me. Most saying having 2 kids is very demanding, let alone 9 kids. Exactly. I
Yep.
got 1 kid, and that shit wears me the fuck out. Okay,
Okay.
and she with her daddy 2 days, at least 2 days out the week.
Yep. I had
I
one, and
be
I'm
running.
tired.
I
I
be
was tired.
tired. Like she be having
Mm-hmm.
all these extracurriculars, and I'm telling you, I just be like dropping her off, just sitting in the car. It's a lot of waiting when they get like 13.
Yep.
You just be just outside waiting and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Your Uber mom.
Yeah, I'm like a momager. Like it's like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, we gotta get to debate. Oh, we gotta get to whatever violin lessons. Oh, we gotta get to this engineering event. Da, 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 da. So I can't
Mm-hmm.
imagine doing. I would like. I would just like leave my fucking kids. Like if I had 9 kids, I would just leave their ass.
That's a lot.
I would just go. I would just be like, commit me to an insane asylum. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Like, I can't do it. It's just too
That's too
much.
much. That's too much. Too much
And maybe
stress.
I feel like it's too much because when you only have one, you put so much into it. You know,
Yeah.
I remember when she was younger, people would tell me to like, oh, have another baby. So then like they can, be playmates and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know about all that, but I do think maybe it is easier when you do have duplicates of kids.
Yeah. I wish I had
Because
had one
they can
more.
entertain each other. That means, you don't really have to entertain every
Right.
time that they got a downtime. With one child, you have to keep them entertained.
You do.
You
You
really
have to keep
do.
them. You have to entertain them and keep them busy, and it's
Yeah,
like that's your main focus.
that's your
Yeah.
main focus. Exactly.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. So I get it.
But this
Uh,
live stream that she did yesterday is a trip, y'all. When today I was like, oh my God. Wait till y'all hear
Who
the
live
shit that
stream?
come out her mouth.
cool.
Well,
The
Oh,
one you
the rant.
playing now, the one from yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, well, yeah. Well, I
okay.
was waiting on you to read.
So you go ahead, I'm gonna find this email that Abby I need to read.
Okay.
But go ahead and you can play
All
it.
right. Let's
Okay.
go ahead and get back to this
Okay.
bitch.
All right. I'm a mute up.
She had always made it seem like she was open to him moving on to someone else. And it seemed like it was a cordial situation, like her and I was fine. And of course later on the tables turned. If anybody knows the history of me and my son's father, the tables turned, of course, and she began to be very different than who she presented herself to be. Now she was always messy, so that's nothing, but she just turned it up a couple of notches, being like super duper sneaky. You understand what I'm saying? So anyway, um when got pregnant with my son, I was trying to figure out exactly what my son's father wanted to do. Okay, initially he was happy. And then with time, I think it kind of shifted with him after he started talking to other people about it and not talking to me about it, putting other people in our business and just not allowing us to deal with what we were dealing with like we were supposed to do, because we had a discussion and it was supposed to be just something that he and I were dealing with at the time. And I didn't know that throughout the entire relationship he had been telling his ex all of our business. Like he had been telling people our business the entire relationship, and I had no idea. When you're in a relationship with somebody, especially if you classify your relationship a spiritual marriage, your situation is sacred and you're thinking it's between the two of you. So when you find out that that's not what's happening, it's kind of, upsetting. So at first I remember when he decided to walk away. I remember the conversations that we were having before he ultimately left, or before I asked him to leave, because he had been leaving. He had tried to leave a couple of times and came back on his own. I remember the first time he left, I said, listen, I don't want you to leave. I want us to be a family. I'm pregnant. I don't think that you should go away. I think we should work this out, because not all relationships are perfect all of the time. But for the most part, we have a decent relationship. We communicate. We have fun with each other. We love each other, right? So that's what happened the first time he left, because I thought he was just kind of stressed and dealing with the fact that I was pregnant.
No, he was dealing with the fact that you was an ain't shit ass motherfucking bitch. That's the fact he was had to motherfucking deal with.
Preach.
That was the fact.
Yep.
He seen that how much full of shit you was, how much motherfucking lies you was telling. The motherfucking smoke cleared up, and it's like, oh no, what the fuck was I thinking about?
Yep.
Everybody seen the picture, shit, when his motherfucking soul left the motherfucking body at the motherfucking ultrasound. Shit, we was feeling for the nigga when he was sitting there in the motherfucking hotel room dancing with your ass.
Oh shit.
All right. You finally get the beauty?
I'm on it right now. I'm pulling up the email right now. Go ahead and play some more.
Back, then he left like 2 more times. And then he came back, and both times he came back on his own. So the last time we had just, had an amazing weekend with each other. We went out to eat. We went on a date. We had a great time. And that Monday morning, once the weekend had passed and we had this great weekend, I know I got sick that Sunday. I couldn't get out of bed. I was like sitting in bed. I was supposed to wash clothes. And he went out somewhere. He went to fix something with his car. So that Monday, he called me from work and he said that he wanted to get back with his estranged wife. Now, during that time, because he had been doing so many things, like staying out late, saying he was working, but his paycheck wasn't changing, like he would leave me in the house, not the house, but I said the house, the extended stay hotel, and I wouldn't have any food there, and he would be supposed to bring food back, or we would supposed to go get food, and instead of him coming to get me, to take me to go get food, I'm pregnant, he's supposed to take me to go get food, instead he's out to dinner with other women, right? So I noticed he was doing other things that kind of showed me he wanted to be out of the relationship. He had also at some point in time encouraged me to start dating other people. And I was confused, like, why would I date other people while I'm sitting here pregnant? I can't date anybody else while I'm pregnant. And I said to him, if that's what you want to do with your situation, then feel free, but we're not going to be together in that way. If you want to go out here and you want to date other people, that's fine, but I'm not going to keep dealing with you while you out here doing all of this stuff with other people. I'm pregnant. Like, that's not, cool. So anyway, by the time he called me and he said he wanted to date his ex and sleep with other women, he didn't want to be in a relationship, and he no longer wanted the baby. I'm like, you picked a fine time to tell me this. Like, I'm all.
She said that wasn't cool, but sounds right. You took that nigga to a motherfucking swingers party, bitch. Left him in the front room.
Right.
I'm gonna find out there's approximately minutes.
In a fucking swingers party, SONCERAE. You left Priest to fucking die.
Right.
That'd be a good ass title, boy.
In a fucking swingers party, bitch.
The rat left Priest to die at a swingers party.
That was a good one. Oh, that was a good one, the beauty. She left him at the swingers party.
Left this man to die in a swingers party. Can you imagine?
While she went in the other room. Okay.
Right.
Right, while she went in the other room and was doing some nasty stuff.
The shit.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. With several men.
Right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Nasty.
Wow.
5 months into my pregnancy, and you're telling me this. Like, I had to be like at the end of my 4th month of pregnancy, and here he was saying he didn't want, the relationship. And I'm thinking to myself, why would you lead me to believe that you wanted a marriage, you wanted kids, you want a business, you want us to move in together, you want us to build something, and you want to be with me for the rest of my life? You already done told both our families this. Now you want to change your mind in the middle of something, and you think this is about to go over well with me?
The middle of what? God damn, y'all was in a extended stay hotel. It ain't like y'all motherfucking signed a motherfucking lease. Shit. The only thing he was in the middle of was some bullshit.
And I don't remember, did Priest ever say that he told her that he wanted to marry her and all that? I don't remember him saying
Nah,
that on Tommy's
that's the way the
interview.
conversation goes. Oh, Priest, would you like to get married? Yeah. How many kids you would like to have? That's how it went. That's so
Oh,
we talked
okay.
about having kids. We talking about getting married. It wasn't no, oh, let's sit down. Okay, I proposed to you. I mean, the man came up, you know what I'm saying, on Kyra live that time and said, like, no. She was just sitting here, you know what I'm saying, selling that line, that motherfucking dream. I never told her that, man, that we was engaged or we getting married. I sit down the line, maybe. Before first, we gotta get some things together. Shit, I gotta get divorced from one. It was her choice to
Right.
come on her and say that shit about they was engaged, then they was
Okay.
married. He didn't know nothing about that until he watched the videos.
So she took that that
She
casual
took that
conversation,
right.
turned it into something more
Yep.
personal, like he
Yep.
wants to marry me and he wants to be
Exactly.
okay.
Because
Okay.
you look at that video, you see how she pressing the issue. Yeah. See, if
Yeah.
I had kids, you know what I'm saying, I had to have them back to back to back to back to back to back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. She's rushing the situation while they all in the
Mm-hmm.
extended stay hotel. No lie.
Right.
Well, with me, like, I think a lot of people don't understand the power of any type of agreement, whether it's spiritual agreement, legal agreement. Even if he and I was married, there are people out there that still get divorced. He could have still filed for divorce. You know what I'm saying? Like right then, like just how he was trying to leave right then, he was breaking an agreement. And to me,
Okay, SONCERAE. If he was breaking an agreement, where's the fucking agreement at? Put that on your blog site.
Can you tell me what's the
Wow. Okay.
spiritual
Wait.
agreement?
Sansi just made it. Oh, wait a minute, y'all. Sansi just made a post on her fucking community page. It said me
What
getting
time?
kicked out 47 minutes ago. Did
She
y'all
say
read
what
that
now?
already?
Yeah, what she say?
It say, this is what her post say. Me getting kicked. My mom called Nyla's show my Tesla. You trolls are delusional. She wrote a whole motherfucking blog.
Uh,
Me
hey,
getting
hey, the
kicked
beauty.
out. My
Hold
mom
on, hold on, hold on,
called
hold on,
Nyla's show my
hold
Tesla. That's what she said, y'all.
on.
She
Nah,
wrote a
nah.
whole blog.
She responded to my email.
Wait, what?
Okay. What?
Yeah,
What email?
the email I sent her.
What when you say? Oh,
I sent it on live today.
this
They
is
said
you.
it. Yeah,
Okay,
everybody in the
so
room. Yeah,
yes,
everybody in the room.
she replied to you.
You
Yeah,
sent her an email
yeah,
He did.
about what? About the Tesla?
This is what
yeah.
STL said. He said,
God
"Okay,
damn.
why didn't you get your own place when you got kicked out of Andre house? What was Big Kathy's purpose of calling Nyla's show? Do you
Yep.
see a man actually marrying you? Where is the Tesla? You sent this to her STL.
Yeah. Hey, press.
Okay,
Hey, hold on. Press one in the room. I was in her when I did that live. I showed everybody and everything.
she responded. STL.
So,
Okay,
SONCERAE, since you're listening, let me know what 2 videos you want to come down. You take your pick.
you told her you would take the videos
No,
down
no,
if
no.
she
I told her I take
responded?
2.
Uh,
2.
if she responded.
Yep. And answer those questions. Now, she need to answer these. Go ahead, read it
Oh,
all.
she didn't. But look, she
Make
didn't
sure
post
she
that
answer.
part. She didn't post that.
She didn't post what?
She didn't put that in there. That you said that for her to take down some videos. She didn't put that in there.
No, 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 no.
So she
I know
trying to
she didn't. I
she
said
trying
it
to
over
be.
the speaker. Like how we talking now. That's how I said it.
Oh, okay. So she using this as a tactic, like, oh, maybe he'll take down.
You better not. You gonna take it down from you ain't taking
He
that
ain't
shit
taking
down. No,
down
you're
shit,
not.
bitch.
2
You can't
Hell
videos.
take
nah.
down everybody information off your motherfucking blog. That
Fucking
includes
blog.
House,
Right.
Jap, Bomb, motherfucking
Chris. Yep.
STL, Denise,
Yep.
what's the name? Warren. Anybody that's part of
Mm-hmm.
DP, bitch, you better take all that shit off. Otherwise, we going in on your ass.
So read the email. I want to hear it.
Okay, y'all ready? I'm finna read the email. Okay.
Okay.
The title is I'm no longer posting comments on social media, y'all. Okay. I will no longer be replying to comments in my comment section or community tab on YouTube. I now have a social media manager. Oh God.
Oh my god.
She now got a social media manager behind all of her social media accounts. My
Must be Mark.
my comment section on YouTube is for my village only. If you want to talk to me directly, if you need advice or have comments or questions, fill out the form.
I
Fill out
fill out
the
the
form and
form,
I will do
bitch.
a video or podcast reply. I look forward to one-on-one combos. My form will ask you your name, email address, age, gender,
Yep.
comment, question, or suggestion. Wow. So she's trying to use this to dox motherfuckers.
Well,
Yep.
shit, she already did it to me. So what the fuck?
Yep.
Some have listen to this, y'all. Some have already began misusing the form.
I misused the form, bitch. Everybody see when I filled it out.
Some have already agreed to
How
this.
did I misuse the form?
Already on some drama. I
How that's drama?
asked these questions and I'm going to answer them. For future reference, any other trolls may want to think twice before they fill out this form with foolishness. I won't tolerate it or entertain idiocracy. I'm not interested. This will be the first and last time I respond to a low energy troll who ain't about nothing but gossiping. Okay, why didn't you get your own place when you got kicked out of Dre's house? Answer. Dre never kicked me out of the property he invested in. When I did finally leave Dre's house, I moved in with Priest. If Dre didn't want me around him, he probably wouldn't have let me stay over the night. Priest broke things off with me. Dre is my family. He would never throw me out on the street. When Priest came to get his belongings out of our hotel room, I was at Dre's property with him and our daughter. I felt it was highly inappropriate to be pregnant by one man, then move in with another. But bitch, you weren't pregnant yet. So stop the bullshit.
Right.
You
And
moved
she
out at least 2 months before you got pregnant. You moved out as
right.
soon as you met this motherfucker.
And
Okay?
she said that she told Priest that he put her out.
Right. Um, that's why I never went back. It wasn't because I couldn't. It was because that wasn't fair to Dre. So Sedonia threw Priest out, and that's
No.
how no, so now okay. Sedonia
God
threw Priest
damn.
out. That's how he ended up living with his grandmother. He lied and said Dre threw me out as a form of deflection, so the public would not be so hard on him. He manipulates. Number two,
What?
what was Big Kathy's purpose for calling Nyla's show? Answer. If you're referring to my mother, she did not call Nyla's show. She does not
Hold on,
know
hold
who
on.
Nyla
Hold
is.
on, hold on, hold on, hold
Oh, she
on. His
lying.
wife, and this is my like, hey, I'm back because I just saw that form. I watched you fill out in my feed.
What?
What feed his wife? I ain't fill out no form in your feed.
Who is his wife?
That's the person in chat.
Is that SONCERAE?
I don't know.
Sound like it his wife.
No, okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay,
Go ahead, the
so
beauty.
okay. Question number two. What is the purpose of Big Cat calling Nyla's show? If you're referring to my mother, she did not call Nyla's show. She does not know who Nyla is. If Nyla has said that, then she is being my mother has never called into anyone's show. Bitch, that's a lie. That's a lie.
She
First of
lying.
all, she
That
called
was
in out
Kathy.
twice. And the
Right.
second call, we clearly heard that it was Kathy. Just like she called Bomb Cherry yesterday
Right.
or the day before. Whatever. Like, bitch, you ain't no. Big Kathy is calling people. You already admitted to Big Kathy being a troll. She admitted to Big Kathy going into other people's chats and how she watch Bomb Cherry every time she go live and this, that, and the other. And we
Right.
got proof that and aware because the same day Kathy called you while you was talking about Miss Valerie airing her motherfucking business out. Okay. So really, Kathy called because she's fucking frustrated. So
Right.
that you're telling her business about her best friend that she probably want to be friends with again, that you fucking up, and then an
Yep.
hour later she calling it Tonight Show.
Right. And we know how Kathy's voice sound. We've heard her on the
Exactly.
video. Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. Question number 3. Did you ever see a do you ever see a man actually marrying you? Answer. I'll be marrying someone who loves me very soon. But then this bitch just say she was single again today. I mean, did she say that? It's always one day she with a man, one day she not with a man. One day
Oh
she
my
Oh
God.
shit.
while she was barefoot in the desert. And on the live stream, she said that the man was gonna give her the capital for the fucking. She thought she was asleep because I knew she was talking about the transportation company that she's trying to launch. The man
Mhm.
said, "Just do it, and I'll give you the capital." So now
Yeah,
you're
right.
single though. So what is this dude like? A
So,
7-figure nigga? Like
what you say about the Tesla?
okay, so the question number 4: where's the Tesla? Answer: driving me around, minding his business as he used to be doing. This is on the list of private things I won't discuss.
Oh shit.
Y'all want to talk about some stories I may have shared in the past? That's cool with me because my past makes me the phenomenal woman I am, regardless to whether you approve or not. I share my
Oh,
story to help people, but what we not gonna do is continue to entertain the rumors and gossip. I've had enough of interacting with feeble-minded. With the feeble-minded. I have better shit to do. If you have some genuine questions, concerns in regards to improving your life, hit me up. I'm sure you recognize this email. It belongs to STL for you. A half-wit stalker who posts videos about me on YouTube and sends it everywhere.
Oh,
It makes sense that he was the first one to use the form, being as though he is obsessed with me. Apparently,
oh,
apparently,
oh my god.
Actually saying apparently, like she says, of course, and obviously, apparently, of course. Okay. Wait, hold on, I lost my place. Okay. Of course, he's deprived in the copulation department. Oh, she trying to say you don't get none, STL.
uh-uh.
Damn. Shit.
Even though you show all your brides, she's still trying to say you ain't
Wow.
okay. The only remedy for the only remedy for desert dick is to actually be able to get the attention of a woman. That's a challenge for him. He has no one or nothing better to do. His
Nah.
criminal record rests my case. For the record, my son isn't special needs. Wait, that wasn't even a question. For the record, my son isn't special needs. I changed.
Yes, he is.
I never stalked or harassed anyone. I never commit fraud, nor have I scammed anyone. I don't beat my kids. I don't sleep around. I don't steal, do drugs, or drink. Whatever else this creep can make up for entertainment purposes isn't true. I can no longer post comments on my FB, IG, or YT channel. I rather respond to everyone on my blog, podcast, or video. Much love to hashtag the village. Hashtag respect the tribe.
What tribe? Her four
Like,
people?
yeah, first they was rabies, now they in a village, now they in a fucking tribe. Like,
Right.
they,
Right.
I need you to
Oh,
pick
God.
something. Is it a village? Is it a tribe? Are they rabies? What the fuck are they? Like, it's only 2 people anyway.
Right.
So, the fuck?
Uh,
And Mark is her management team, her
Right,
what is
social media manager.
her
Mark
social
is
media
focused
man.
on her
Oh
ass.
my
He
god.
popped up in that comment section, but Mark is not fucking with her.
Right.
Okay, Mark,
Uh-huh.
because you owe this man so much fucking money. Okay,
Yeah.
that you needed to borrow in hearts. Oh, Mark, I'll pay you back. Mark, I need $300 here. I need $200 there. I need nickel and dime and Mark.
Yeah.
He got tired of that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's
She's
not
so
forget
full of
he from
shit.
the west side of Chicago, okay? He will beat your ass
Okay.
off, right? I don't know why you playing with this man.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck around kill her because shit, she talking about meeting up with Mark. Shit, Mark gonna motherfucker be expecting motherfucking pussy. And shit, he don't get none. He gonna snap.
You're right. He ain't gonna get none because the thing is, the men who like SONCERAE don't like him back.
Right.
Right.
Names like Chris said, they goobers. They're
Yeah.
fucking goobers.
Wait a minute. And STL, you never said that she did drugs or anything
Nah,
like that. Why would you say
she
that?
just she threw that
Yeah,
shit.
she full of shit. She is so full of it. She is so full of it.
She
And that
probably
was
do drugs now. She said it, she's a drug. She's a drug addict.
yeah. I wouldn't put it past her. Well, she getting married real soon. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Right.
She gonna have another spiritual husband.
But like what you said, right? Like you was saying earlier, like STL is like, just go ahead and take that L. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Well,
was telling her, like, L.
oh,
You know,
nah, she ain't gonna
like
do
the
that.
loss.
Nah.
Like when she was talking about Priest and she was saying some shit, and you was like, oh, she was saying like, you was, we all get burnt. You know what I'm saying? We all get, nothing is guaranteed. The thing is, people can change their fucking minds. That's their
Right.
Yeah.
fucking
Oh,
free
okay.
will. That doesn't
Yeah,
make
what
them
I was saying earlier.
Right.
Right.
You're gonna have to
Yeah.
take the L.
Take it.
Right.
That's
Not
right.
the L as far as the Chicago public transportation. That loss.
Well,
We
why
all, I
is
mean, and we all have to take the L. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but here's my thing. How's she gonna say that Andre didn't put her out? So you mean to tell me that you would rather sleep in a car, okay, at Walmart parking lot,
Yep.
but you had an opportunity to still stay at a house
Yep.
that
Going off her
that your
narrative.
daughters, yeah, right. That don't even freaking make sense.
No, I don't. But going off her
No,
narrative, yeah.
but Sonya kicked Priest out.
Right.
Okay, right,
When Priest volunteered, you know, said, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and
right.
just move in my people's house. That way, I can be able to see her more. And she won't be tripping off me staying here with you. That's why he
And,
moved
and
to his people's house.
and if she's saying
Because when he left SONCERAE, that's what excuse me, that's where he was able to go back to. He was able to go
well,
back over Sonia's house.
he sure was. And so my thing is, if you were able to stay at Andre's other property, but you chose to go stay in a Walmart parking lot, you a big ass fool. You an idiot, okay? Because that makes no sense. That don't
And
make
that
no
was in the
sense.
house is where my
Right,
head.
Miss Royal. No accountability. You're right.
None.
That's her.
That
No
makes no
accountability.
sense. Wow. So I wonder why she's not gonna be posting stuff on her YouTube page. You gotta send her. You gotta fill out a freaking application to send her a question. Get the fuck out of here.
Right. So female address your
You sound crazy as hell. Okay.
right. Right. Like
Yeah.
who wants advice from SONCERAE that fucking bad?
Okay.
I mean,
She don't have a man. She doesn't
right.
have a man. She can't afford to stay. She can't afford to pay her rent. She can't afford to pay a car note. She don't
Right.
have
Baby,
every
baby still ain't
relationship.
got no bed.
Right. Every relationship is a failed one. You
Right.
like to fuck with married men. So what do I need advice from you to do what? Fuck my life up?
Right.
Okay.
Right. Exactly.
Oh gosh. Ugh. She's a trip.
Yeah. If you want to play some more, then when we get you read what Ebony Man want me to read.
All right. Let's see.
And to me, a spiritual agreement is way more, powerful than a legal one.
Bitch,
What the
what?
fuck? What the fuck is a spiritual agreement?
Oh my God.
What the
Did you
hell is a
read
spiritual
that?
agreement? What's a spiritual agreement?
I don't know.
How can an agreement be spiritual?
Listen, do you know
What?
how many things a nigga done told me that I could hold against him? But the fact that he just said he didn't write the shit, he ain't signed the shit. I mean,
Right. That's a verbal agreement. Is she crazy?
And it
Oh
wasn't
my
even,
God.
and that's a lie because he didn't verbally agree to shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Oh,
she straight sit here and said that with a motherfucking straight motherfucking face, I bet.
like it
A
makes sense.
spiritual agreement is
Agreement,
better than a
a
legal
legal
agreement.
one. So being spiritually married is
It's
better than
better than a
being
real
legally
marriage.
married.
She said that before
Okay.
too.
Wow. Okay.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna spiritually, you know what I'm saying, grab everybody in this motherfucker $1 million.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna email you my address. I want my spiritual money. Oh, so I go
Now
buy
take
me
me
a
to court when I
spiritual
don't pay you.
Tesla. Okay.
Take me to court when I don't pay y'all.
Right.
And I'm gonna tell the judge that I gave y'all a spiritual agreement.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Wow.
And what governs this country to me is a lot less important with how people govern their lives as far as their beliefs go and their behaviors go. You know,
Okay, going off your narrative, SONCERAE. In that case, why do you gotta keep running to the police station every time, you know what I'm saying, you sit here talking about somebody stalking you? Well, nobody
Right.
hasn't been 100 feet close to you.
Right.
So why are you going to the legal system then?
Yeah.
I do understand that we are supposed to respect authority, and there's a certain way that we handle things legally if we want to include legal documentation. But there are a lot of people who are living lives, loving each other, just together and not, married. You know what I mean? There's people out there who have stumbled upon common law marriage because they've been together so long. So it's
Yeah, you got to remember there's a clause in that, SONCERAE. Not every state honor those common law marriages in certain cases. Ah, you didn't know that, did you?
people out there who have been together for a very long time that never went through legal marriage or went through a ceremony, and they have a healthy situation. So usually when two people agree on something as serious as, oh, we're going to spend our life together, usually in a healthy situation, when both of these people agree to that, usually if that agreement is broken, someone's upset. Because to me, I feel like, especially if you're a man, your word is as good. Your word is all you got. Your word is all you got as a man. Your promises, what you stand up for, what you stick to, your convictions, these are all what makes you a good person with good character. So before all of this stuff started happening, or before the day he told me that he didn't want a baby, he didn't love me, and he wanted to get back with his ex and sleep around with other women, before that, to me, to some degree, he had a decent character until that day. So when I realized that this man did not have the character that I needed him to have, I wasn't about to sit here and try to change.
Hold the fuck up. So if he didn't have this character that you need him to have, why the fuck was you coming on YouTube out of your mouth saying that, oh, this man is so amazing, he is so intellectual?
Right.
That's
That's
not a
because he
man with
was with her.
character.
That's because he was with her.
Mm-hmm.
He was everything. He was gold. He was a king while he was with her. When he didn't want her stanky ass no more, now he ain't shit.
Oh man.
Yeah. So typical.
Him into the man that I needed him to be. I was more concerned about, okay, now that I've realized that that's not who you are, now I need to go on and figure out what I need to do with my life. So I didn't want to have anything to do with him at all, because I feel like he had already shown me he had a poor character. So he's already shown me that he can't stand up to his convictions. He breaks promises. He's manipulative. He lies. He's showing me his character. I can't change a man, okay? All I can do as a woman is go out there and find the type of man I want, not sit here and try to change a man, or lift a man all the way to the top while he's kicking and screaming. If he doesn't want to be a better man for himself, he damn sure isn't going to be a better man for me. So why I'm going to sit here and like push and push and push and push. So I was like, okay, get your things, leave, so he got his things. So instantly I was like, I don't want to deal with him at all. And I told him, I don't want to deal with you at all. I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to see you again. I don't want to do none of that. That was my initial response because I knew he was going to be trouble. So then people were like, well, SONCERAE, you two have a child together. And I'm thinking he's walking away from his family. I wouldn't have had a baby, or I wouldn't even have got pregnant or put myself in a position to get pregnant because remember, I was having like fertility issues.
Hold up. You said you wouldn't have put yourself in a position to get pregnant. But you said your son came faster than you thought. Oh, okay.
I would have never put myself in a position to get pregnant by any man that I thought would not be with me. I'm not a young chick. You know what I mean? If I was in like my early 20s or something, I may walk into a situation aimlessly, not knowing what I want to do, being irresponsible, not thinking first. Yeah, I would walk into a situation like that. But with me being almost 40, I was 38 when this happened. Okay? I just turned 38 when this happened. With me being 38 at the time, I was thinking to myself, I had a plan in my mind, and I spoke to this man about this plan more than once. We talked about having kids together, and even though a kid came sooner, unexpected, without us.
Oh, the kid came sooner than unexpected, but you just said that you wouldn't have put yourself in a position to get pregnant with this man.
But she had a pregnancy out.
That too. Playing with a pregnancy app.
Okay.
Instead of playing with a job app or
okay.
I need a rental house or Airbnb or something.
Right. Wow.
Having to have a fertility doctor like we thought. It didn't mean throw the whole relationship away. It meant revamp the plan. Okay.
Yep, Miss Royal Blue, 38. Yeah, that's the rat. That's what we call her, the rat.
Because sometimes that's how life works. You think you go on one way, and then life will be like, you're not going that way. I'm going to need for you to buckle right. You know what I mean? So I was thinking, okay, we're going to revamp this. But he decided he wanted to walk away from his family as a whole. And I don't play that 1 foot in, 1 foot out. I didn't want a baby daddy. I didn't want someone who would only see their child on the weekends or only see their child on holidays. I wanted my son or my baby at the time when I didn't know his gender. I didn't want him to grow up in a household that didn't have his mother and father there. Because my daughter...
Well, somebody got a bad feedback. Well, maybe you should have took the right precautions, to not having them until you were prepared.
Why can't she just be in a relationship with him? Why does she have to have a fucking baby? Like, I just don't get that.
I don't
get it either, but
you ain't 20 to 25 when you want to have. I mean, like, why the fuck do you want to have a baby, SONCERAE? I don't get it.
And if you wanted to have your child's father in the home with you, then why didn't you wait for Priest to get divorced so then he could have married your stank ass, and then you would have had your son would have had his father and mother.
She couldn't
in
wait.
The house.
She couldn't wait. She couldn't wait.
She thought that baby was gonna pull Priest her weight because Sonya didn't have kids by him. Dumbass. Yeah. And so having a child by a guy makes you a family. I don't know. Is that what that does?
Right.
Well, to her, they were spiritually married, so then they got their baby, and in her mind, she would if she'd have still on YouTube, she'd have still been. Yeah, my husband is on his way home.
Yeah,
that's the line she would have went with. Oh, I said we went to the courthouse and got married.
Right.
We just didn't. We weren't able to have the big wedding yet, so that's why we planning the big wedding now. See, I got my ring now. See,
that's why she.
I's married now.
Right.
I's married now.
That's why she hates Sonya.
Right.
Daddy, I's married now.
I's married now.
I's married now. Okay, sure, Avery.
Okay. That's why she hates Sonya, because Sonya came and bust her out.
Yeah.
About her being a husband.
Yep. Like, oh, you not married to him? Shit, I'm
Right.
still married to him. What are you talking about?
Look, I's the marriage now.
I spiritually married. I spiritually married.
That's when
Papa.
Sonya came in that room.
SONCERAE,
You see, she didn't want to drop that link for shit. She kept on having the upper hand and talking over, and kept on going this to that to this. She's making that conversation, sound good as hell.
See, she thought Priest was too slow that he wasn't gonna make a YouTube channel. That's what she thought.
Right.
Cause he ain't a YouTube nigga, so she never thought that he was gonna come out with his own page.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what she was pissed off. Like all that time, I was trying to get him to come on YouTube. Then all of a sudden, he want to make a YouTube channel, a fake one at that.
Right on this video, I think she said, in order for a man to be with her, he has to have a really good. He has to have social media, and he has to have a good social media presence. Bitch, why? Would you be saying that?
Said that?
The man in 2002, you wouldn't be saying, "Oh, he has to have a good social media." Why does that matter?
Because she want to be Bago.
I would rather listen.
That goes to show you, she's starting right back up again. She just ain't found the right sucker. Well, if she already did.
Wow.
Yeah. Her and Chrissy doing the same shit.
What I'm saying is, I would rather date a man who is not on social media.
Right. Exactly.
Because he ain't Google eyeing over any little thing that's on Instagram or fucking Facebook. I would prefer my man not to have only social media I would prefer him to have is LinkedIn. That's it. Like, I don't need you to be having Facebook and Instagram and Snapchat, because at a certain age, I'm gonna look at you funny if that's what you use to entertain yourself.
Right.
You can't be 40 talking about you on you on motherfucking Instagram. I'm gonna be looking at you like, what? Like, why? Why are you on Instagram? Like,
she wanna
looking at broads.
Yep, she wanna have that YouTube couple thing going.
Yep.
Right.
It won't work.
More than anything.
Right. Nobody's following you, SONCERAE. You got 3 followers, okay?
I swear to God, when SONCERAE was in a relationship, I lost interest. I ain't even gonna lie. When she was with Priest and she was happy and shit, I ain't watching her ass. To me, she like a Mary J. Blige. I only want to see the sad, depressed shit. I don't want to hear the happy shit. So when she was happy, I don't listen to her ass.
Shit, she was dancing and prancing. She was talking with pride then. See, the fact is people are jealous of me and my husband. I'm like, damn. Shit,
her husband.
Man. All righty. They jealous of you and your husband.
And she really thought that lie was gonna really stand.
Man. She said that shit with confidence. I'm like, man, y'all leave her and her husband alone. Y'all start hating on them, and Lord behold, to find out her and her goddamn husband struggling.
Oh God. What she call it? Struggle love. We had struggle love.
Shit, they sure the fuck did. No wonder why she was sitting her talking about all the block down building. You know what I'm saying? Right. She was.
Why do black guys need a building?
On her. No, they didn't need no building. She needed to come up with her half for the extended stay hotel. That's why.
She couldn't even afford that. Damn.
Yeah. To get over for the next week. The Priest had his half. She didn't have her half. But her 8 streams of income she had. You let her tell it.
Right.
Oh God.
Oh yeah. You missed something. You gonna have to watch the replay, Crystal.
I'm gonna read video he did earlier today.
Okay.
It's a letter though that SONCERAE wrote. She posted it on her community tab. SONCERAE, okay. On on her community tab that one thing she really wanted in life was to be man's best friend. So she wanted to be a dog.
She wanted to be a dog.
Yeah, that's what she said. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, okay, here we go. I wanted to sing. I serenade. I wanted to write. My life is poetic. I wanted to minister. It was my calling. I wanted to be beautiful. I became a model. I wanted to teach. I learned. I wanted to motivate. Now I inspire. I wanted accomplishment. I became an entrepreneur. I wanted more out of life and I sacrificed for it. But what I really wanted was to love, and I fell deep. I wanted a family. Even though I was uncertain about what it meant to be a wife, I tried to be a one of a kind lover. I tried to be the exceptional girlfriend. I tried to be man's best friend. I got played so many times and betrayed so many times. I may have failed many things. I may not be what others expected of me. I may not know what the future brings. I may not ever get the apologies I crave or the forgiveness I deserve, but good karma has come to me. But I'm sure that life will throw me more bad things. I know I have a long way to go. Added to my journey, the universe sent me a king. Inside of him is everything, all of my light and all of my dreams, my joy, a beacon of energy. So whenever I feel like life isn't fair or I'm overlooked or underappreciated and no one seems to care, just when I can't stand being here another day, I just look at baby justice and all my pain goes away. The end. And
Goddamn, bitch,
then wrote,
you
how do
need
you crave apologies, Sansa?
Well, how you man's best friend? That's see,
She wants to be a dog.
right.
That's what she wanted. She want to be a little. She wanted, like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
She wants to be
Wow.
petted, treated like a dog. I mean, damn. Is your need for testosterone that fucking thirsty? Like,
Okay.
goddamn.
Maybe she meant to say I want to be my man's best friend. Oh God.
I tried to be man's best friend. Why don't you try to be man's best friend when we all know that a man's best friend is a fucking
It's a
dog?
dog. Thank you.
Maybe you should have bought
Oh.
Chris a damn dog.
right.
Maybe you should stay.
Well, shit, she could wouldn't be able to afford that motherfucker, feed that motherfucker, or walk it out.
Because we sure know
Mm-mm.
what happened to little Benji or whatever the dog name is. Little motherfucker.
little Bumby Benji.
With his
I mean,
scraggly
I've
Benji.
never seen a dog that's supposed to be cute look ugly like that. Like,
Yeah.
he's
She ain't
supposed
keeping
to
it
be
up. She
cute.
ain't keeping the motherfucking haircut and ain't
You
keeping it
know, he
watch.
all greasy and stuff. He don't look
He
fluffy.
looks he
His
looks
coat is
dirty.
all greasy
Yeah.
and shiny and shit. Like, it's
He
supposed to be
look
fluffy and kind of like dry like. It's not supposed
it
to
is.
be like that.
She need to take him to the groomers like yesterday.
Right.
Yeah. Ugh. Mm-mm.
So that was her letter. So whatever.
Yeah. No, whatever for real.
Right.
That made no sense. Okay. She's an entrepreneur.
Twinkie said now she doing spoken word. Exactly. She doing spoken. She was writing haikus and motherfucking soliloquies and shit. Like, bitch, this is
Right.
like 8th grade. Stop it.
So
Uh,
we all gotta snap our fingers, okay?
oh,
Oh, good.
okay, y'all. I just came on here to read that. I gotta go to. I'm trying to listen, but I gotta lay it down, y'all. I gotta go to work, and I'm tipsy, and I need to go lay down.
All right.
Oh, you gotta go to work?
Yes,
Okay.
I have to go to work, and I had my Christmas party today. They got me a little tipsy. I gotta wake up in the morning, act like I ain't never went out. So white people they can drink all night
All night. Yes,
and
they
be up
can.
and be on time. The next day,
Uh-huh.
like, what the fuck?
With no hangover.
With no hangover. You know, black folks
Mm-hmm.
don't do that. Like, it takes a
Nah.
minute.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
so I gotta act like I gotta act like them and shit. So I gotta get my rest. But I'm in this
Okay.
class. I love y'all. I just came to
Love you
show my
too.
loyalty that I was gonna read what Ebony Man wanted me to, and she wrote that blog, so we got that out the way. So
Okay.
STL, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow
Thursday.
live on Friday.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, boo.
All right. Love you. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Bye.
All right.
All right.
Let's go ahead and get back to this bitch.
Mother and
Okay, I'm
father
gonna
there,
mute up.
because my daughter had her mother and father there. Me and my daughter's father weren't together, but we created a household for my daughter so she could have both of us. And we shared the responsibility. Even he dated, I dated. What was more important to us was taking care of our child together, making sure that she saw us both equally. We never had any co-parenting issues. We never had any baby daddy, baby mama drama in the 19 years, because my daughter's 19 now. In the 19 years we've been together, I can definitely tell you, not even been together, but been friends. I think I've had maybe I can't even count on one hand how many arguments we had. Now, when I started dating my son's father, initially my daughter's father was like supportive. He wanted me to start this life with this guy. Now my daughter,
Nah, I thought you said some niggas on motherfucking YouTube in your comment section said you need to date Priest. Come on now, SONCERAE.
of course, she's in college now, and she was ending high school when I met my son's father, and my daughter's father was just like, hey, I think you should, we don't have to take care of Dominique the way that we used to anymore. So I think you should. You seem so happy with this guy. And I think after I got with my son's father and I was no longer around as much, I think the distance between my daughter and the distance between me and my daughter's father changed the dynamic of how our relationship was temporarily. And I think around that time, I may have had one argument with him. And the argument, let me tell you what the argument was about. And it was so interesting. The argument was about how my daughter was changing a little bit because I wasn't around her as much. Because both of them was like, yo, you should go ahead and be with Priest. I mean, you love Priest so much. Priest is my son's father. My daughter's father's name is Dre. So Dre and Dominique, my daughter, were like, you should go ahead and be with Priest. I mean, you seem so happy. Like, seriously, start your life, man. You deserve it, right? But after me being gone for a while, they realized how much stuff I used to do. Like, it was so many responsibilities that I had that when I left, now they had to split, my daughter and Dre had to split those responsibilities between the two of them. So, so it became hard for them to figure out which responsibilities that they were going to take. So the argument wasn't necessarily me versus him. It was more of the three of us trying to iron out who was going to take the responsibilities that I had when I was there, now that I wasn't there. So it was like one of them arguments. And for the most part, I haven't had any big issues with Dre. Like, me and Dre always just been really cool. My daughter has Dre's last name. Okay. I didn't hesitate with that. Because for me, I was like, well, he's a great dad. He's going to be a great dad. He's my friend. I'm not going to discredit the relationship that we had before my daughter was born. Or, if we decide to break up, I'm not going to discredit it by not naming my daughter after him. And my thing was, if we get married after this, cool. If we don't get married after this, cool. My daughter is still going to have the last name of her father. And that's what's up. So with my son, when his father said, he named him, I was like, well, okay, all I like it. It isn't like I hated the name. I was like, okay, that's cool. That's what's up. And of course, when he gave me the suggestion for his name, I believed that eventually we would be legally married. You know, I wasn't like during that time when he named him, I wasn't in the place of over breaking up. And he didn't lead me to believe that we were in a place of breaking up. You know, it was more of, okay, we're expanding our family. We got to work together to figure out a way to get out of this hotel we're in. I don't know how we got here, but let's do what we can to get out. So when he decided to leave and he started to doing a lot of things that was adding insult to injury, like he posted our text messages on the internet and he made it seem like I was spreading our business and I was telling all of my business, but he didn't factor in that he had been telling all of our business before I said anything on the internet.
No, that's not true, SONCERAE. You put that man's social security number out on the internet and told this man, oh, you do things to me, here's some trolls that will come and do things to you.
Like before I said anything on my YouTube channel, he had already been talking to his estranged wife about me and talking to his coworkers and about me. Like he would come home, he'd be like, I talked to this girl at my job about our relationship and blah, blah, blah. And I'm looking at him like, why are you talking to them about our relationship? Well, I talked to some.
Okay. And if he was, why you on YouTube telling everybody about your relationship, about your supposed to be husband, when that's somebody else's husband?
He used to go in the bathroom and whisper on the phone with someone about our situation. And he thought I couldn't hear him. Mind you, we in a tiny hotel room. He'd go in the bathroom, sit on the toilet, cut on the fan, and talk about me and think I can't hear him.
So hold the fuck up. This is my first time hearing this shit. So Priest used to go in the goddamn bathroom and used to talk about you on the phone, with you being in the other room knowing it, and you still wanted him back. You still wanted to be with him. Put it like that. SONCERAE, that shit don't even make no goddamn sense.
Whispering like a dummy. Like I couldn't hear him. And he'd just be talking to somebody. Sometimes he'd be talking to Sidonia right there. His estranged wife right there about me. And he'd be talking to other women. And I remember one time he was talking to this girl and she was trying to tell him, listen, it'll work itself out. Just give it some time. And he was telling her, well, maybe you're right. You know, we'll just give it some time. This is what he was telling her. He think I could not hear her. And this is what he was doing. He was just telling people our business right there in front of me. So when I got on the YouTube and I told everybody what was going on between us, instead of him being like, you know what, I was talking about her this whole time with everybody else. So technically I was telling our business too. He got online and posted our private text messages up, but made it seem like, oh, I'm out here just, you know, being this messy woman who's telling all our business. He didn't take responsibility for anything. He made it seem like I was like this chick who had this diabolical plan to have this guy get her pregnant. You know what I mean? Like, if honestly, and I said this before, when women want to be on a come up thing, if they're chasing after a come up or they're chasing after clout, usually when they pick a man who's financially stable, who has some business about him. You know, that's what gold diggers do. They find.
But you couldn't, SONCERAE. You tried, but you couldn't. Because you know what, no motherfucking man in his right goddamn mind that's a well-off guy at that would have been fucking with a bitch who still stay with her motherfucking baby daddy, driving fucking Uber, and motherfucking hosting motherfucking swinger parties. Come on now.
Educated men with businesses, men with money, men who look good. My son's father, okay, was not that man. He didn't.
Oh, so Priest didn't look good. Y'all heard this bitch? Ain't this the one that said her and said that as soon as she seen him, he looked black in the knees, and you know, it just turned her on to the point where she was like, if you honey, do it, ride it. Y'all remember that?
Have a high school diploma. He worked a low paying blue collar job. I said blue collar job. He didn't have his own home. He didn't have his own car. Okay.
Well, okay, you didn't have the same thing either, bitch.
So what possibly could I be using him for, right? I didn't think I could have babies, so I couldn't have been using him for a baby. But if I was using him for a baby, right? Wouldn't I have picked someone better than him if in fact I was trying to trick him? I wasn't tricking him out of money. He didn't have any.
SONCERAE, you couldn't pick a guy. You wouldn't in a position or place to be trying to be picky about a guy. So you got the first guy who fell for your bullshit. You try to get motherfucker Q cornered, but he wasn't going for your bullshit because he know you. He knows that you was a jump off. He didn't take you serious at all.
I wasn't tricking him out of looks because honestly, he had dreads in the back and was bald at the top. He had a yuck mouth. You know what I mean?
Whatever the fuck he had, you liked it. So what the fuck you saying?
He was basically a Dusty. He was
oh, he's a Dusty now. So that makes you a dusty ass bitch. Right or wrong, chat?
basically a Dusty. And here I was giving him a shot because I thought he was a good friend. I thought he treated me well. I thought he was honest. I thought he genuinely cared for me. And to me, all of those things are priceless. All of those things, you know, to me were more important because I always felt like whatever it is I want to do in my life, whether it's get a new car, get a new house, get my education, I'm going to go out there and get it regardless of what he's doing. And so I lowered a standard in order to be with this guy. So instead of...
You lowered a standard. What standard did you lower? I find it strange. She could never tell us what standard did she lower. This bitch talking like shit. She was motherfucking driving BMWs. You know what I'm saying? Eat Starbucks every motherfucking morning and shit. Bitch, you still the same bum ass bitch you was then. You just got bummer.
Saying that because he used to ask me all the time, why are you with me? I don't have this. He was very insecure. I don't have this. I don't have that. Why are you with me? Right? And I used to always be like, yo, I love you. I love who you are. I have a good time with you. We are very compatible. Outside of all of the other things, I feel like those things we can work on. We can go out there and get your GED. Because that's what we were working on, getting his GED. We can go out there and start a business. We started a business together. We can go.
What business did y'all start? Selling fucking t-shirts. Y'all ain't put no money into that, SONCERAE. Only thing, anybody can start a fucking t-shirt business online, bitch. Shit. It ain't fucking hard to start no goddamn t-shirt business online. You act like you went motherfucking bought the motherfucking machine, bought the motherfucking materials and all that shit. Only thing you did is fill out a goddamn form and post the shit up on your goddamn community tab page. And look, y'all, I got my own t-shirt line.
Out there and get a house. You know, get a car. We can go do all of this. This is not the hard stuff. To me, at least it wasn't. But here's what my mistake was. Getting with a guy that didn't have all of these things already. These are basics. And when I met him, I'd already been living somewhere. I already had my own car. I already had my own jobs, my own sources of income. I was ready to move into my place by myself. And I didn't know that wasn't what he was doing. He was living with his estranged wife, didn't tell me. He was living with her. So
yeah, since you had time to Twinkie out as well. Well, I see where you acknowledge that. So Twinkie, yeah, you got timed out for 300 seconds. Cynthia said it was an accident, so
our lives were in two different places, but he led me to believe that they were in the same place. So when the people ask me how did I end up with this guy, that's why, because the manipulation was there. So I'm pregnant. He decides he wants to abandon me, get on social media, embarrass me, lie about who I am, claim I'm this mistress he didn't give a shit about, acting all weird. You know, Sidonia's doing interviews with him as well. You know, his estranged wife, she's doing interviews as well. And I'm thinking, I wish she would just stay out of this. Like, honestly, what's irritating me about her ain't the fact that he either with her or not. I don't care if he with her or not. The problem is she keeps inserting herself in an issue that has nothing to do with her.
Well, you shouldn't have motherfucker came on her trying to out her kids by being malicious and shit. And maybe she wouldn't have had to come on her. You didn't think about that, did you, SONCERAE?
That was my problem. I mean, she was already messy during the relationship, but now it was just like, you know what? I have a baby. As woman to woman, you need to step out of it because you are complicating it a lot more than it has to be. Now, I realized I was dealing with the type of man that didn't care about his legacy, because if he did, we wouldn't have been going through that situation to begin with. First, he would have chose a better woman to marry to begin with, long before I even came. Okay?
Well, he should have chose, you asked me, he chose a nice woman to marry. Yeah, things didn't work out, but he should have chose a better fucking woman, just like the woman he married to have his baby. You know,
married to his estranged wife for 15 years, right? But he was her second husband. She had kids from a previous marriage, okay? Before she married the first time, she was a single mother. She had a child already. She was a single mother. And she turned around and she got married and had more kids, all right? Then she married my son's father, who was her second husband, and they didn't have any children together. They didn't have anything together. No children, no finances, no homes, no nothing. And the home that they did share, at some point, they sold it, and what they got from the home, what they got back from the home, the money that they got back from the home, they wasted it on clothes, liquor, trips, instead of investing it into something else to be able.
Look who's talking, Mrs. Millionaire. You bought everybody TVs and paid everybody else mortgages. Going off your narrative. When you had a motherfucking $1 million. Remember? You didn't invest it. Oh yeah, Twinkie gonna be able to come back in a minute. I don't think Twinkie is up next. I think it's like Mange, Nova, and it's one more that is up next to get modded.
To build something else with each other. You understand? So they didn't have anything. Like, people don't understand. There's a difference between being house poor and cash poor. Right? I don't think a lot of people realize that. Like, with me sitting here with me being homeless. Remember, I was homeless and pregnant. I had nothing. I was cash poor. Not house poor, cash poor. So I needed cash in order to get from Atlanta to California.
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. You wasn't house poor, but you was cash poor. So, SONCERAE, if you wasn't house poor, why didn't you take a motherfucking equity line of credit out on the house? And that way you could have had a nice amount of cash to motherfucker go to Cali. It doesn't sound right. You wasn't house poor, but you was cash poor. Oh, okay.
And I knew once I got here, got my footing in, I would be able to, fix myself. And I was going to do that by any means possible. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't matter. Like, I don't care if I was selling homes, renting homes, buying homes, renting cars, selling cars. It didn't matter. My ass was going to get it together. Jobs, side hustles, whatever it was. So now I'm together, right? And I'm working as hard as I can to stay afloat. Now, remember, this is the process. I've only been in California for 2 years. So I think by the time my 5th year comes, I'll be so super duper, like, beyond financially stable. I'll be fine. So when I decided to go ahead and name my son his father's last name, I did it because I wanted my.
Now, what the fuck all that shit got to do about you, about priest supposed to be taking on the name or whatever the fuck this title is about? You said all that shit for fucking nothing. And every time you keep on saying a goddamn story, bitch, you always add something in or twisting something. Now the story got added in of priests in the motherfucking bathroom talk to other bitches. Cynthia said, what the hell is house for? I don't know. Just her terminology she made up in her fucking head. She wasn't house poor, but she was cash poor. Okay. So if you was cash poor, SONCERAE, you had a house. How the fuck you gonna keep the lights on, bitch?
My son to understand legacy. And a lot of people like, you want your son to have a Dusty's legacy. You call a priest a Dusty. And I'm like, it's not that I want my son to have Priest's legacy. Priest doesn't have a legacy. He's a Dusty. He doesn't have a legacy. You understand?
Once again, what the fuck are you, bitch? What are you? You talking like you motherfucking God's gift to the motherfucking earth.
And that's not what I'm trying to teach my son. I'm teaching my son the concept of legacy, passing down a name, was part of manhood. And what I'm encouraging my son to do is to be 10 times better than his father. I want him to know who his father is. I want him to know the mistakes his father made. And I want him to improve and be nothing like him. And I need for my son's goal to be nothing like the goals that his father had for himself. You know? Now, if my son decides he wants to meet his father once he turns 18, that's fine. I do want my son to know that all of the money that the child support that I got from his father all went into his trust fund.
Okay, SONCERAE. Where is this trust fund? You ain't got to tell us the account number, nothing like that. Tell us where the trust fund is at. Who was it with? We want to donate. We want to donate to this trust fund. A delusion of grandeur. That is a false or unusual belief about one's greatness. A person may believe, for instance, that they are famous or they are in a spiritual agreement with a married man. You know what's up, Ms. Blue? That definition will go great for the definition of SONCERAE. It would. It would. I want you to keep that in mind, or you could take that and register it into what's that? Is that the what they call it? What we seen, y'all? The definition of SONCERAE. This will be a good one to add on right there. What she just said, like I posted. So anybody watching the playback, shout out to my playback watchers. Shout out to my shadow watchers just as well. If y'all could take this definition Miss Royal Blue got that I got posted right here and insert that into the definition. I think the Urban Dictionary, that's what it was. The Urban Dictionary under SONCERAE. That right there. That will be a good definition for her. All right, let's get back to this dumb bitch.
Trust fund. I want my son to know that. I want my son to realize that the reason why he is as wealthy as he is once he turns 18 or 21, whenever he can have access to his trust fund, is because his father did pay his child support. So at least his father was there financially, a small percentage, but he still was there. I do want my son to understand the concept of being a provider for his children. But I do want my son to also understand that providing for a child has more to do with finances, more to do with love and care than finances, is what I'm trying to say. Being there physically for your children, being there to have those tough moments that, when boys need their fathers.
How you expect that man to have it when you all the way to fucking California? He's in Atlanta.
Doing something simple as tossing a ball with your son, going to church with your son, going to football games, basketball games, just having man-to-man moments. Those are things that I want my son to understand that he needs to experience with his own children. And the younger I teach my son that, the better. So when he gets older, he's not abandoning some child. If I teach him the importance of legacy, he'll understand that you can't just go around here lying to women and manipulating women into believing that you love them when you don't. Because there is a possibility.
That ain't got shit to do with no goddamn legacy, bitch. It ain't got shit to do with no goddamn legacy. Look at it. Look at her. Oh, shit.
This woman could get pregnant, and then your legacy will be all over the place. You can't become stable financially or on any level if you got all of these kids living in different homes all over the United States. That's not cool. Some of these children are going to miss out. Some of these children are going to need you and you're not going to be able to be there because you can't spread yourself that thin when you're walking around here with a whole bunch of baby mamas. And you hurt somebody else's life when you don't take your own legacy serious. Now, like I said, I thought about my legacy. I had the conversations with my son's father over and over again about kids, about marriage, about business, about money. These are all conversations that we had all of the time. We were already putting into motion the things that we wanted to do. And I think a lot of people think because we lived in a hotel when he left, that's where we started. No, it was more of like, this is our plan. We're supposed to be looking for an apartment. Let's get ourselves out of this hotel. Now, people have different stages of life. People have ups and downs. And of course, I don't know. I don't know what possessed him to want to do the same thing he did with his ex-wife, with me, because she was the one that introduced him to the living in extended stays.
Bitch, get the fuck up out of here. Come on now. Really? The fuck? Let's say if Sonya did do that. The fuck that got to do with his legacy? Motherfucker stays in extended stay for transitioning sometimes. Then you talking about looking for an apartment. Okay, why didn't you finish looking for a fucking apartment, you know what I'm saying, after he left? Oh, I forgot. You didn't have no streams of income.
And he brought that to me. This is how we ended up in extended stay, because I didn't even know you could extend stay. I didn't even know that was such a thing. I thought you could only be in a hotel for maybe, I don't know, 3 to 5 days, and then that was it. I didn't know you could live month to month in a hotel. I don't know.
Bitch, stop lying. Come on now. We see plenty of fucking videos before you even met Priest, and pictures before you met Priest with you in motherfucking hotel rooms. You mean to tell me you ain't know what the fuck extended stay was? The fuck out of here. You ain't that fucking stupid.
Why I didn't know that. But I think it's because I had never been around hotels enough to know. If I went to a resort, because I remember the year before I dated Priest, I used to go to resorts all the time with my friend Daddy-O. And we went to resorts all over Florida, resorts. And all of that traveling up and down, I mean, Tampa, Naples, Miami, Jacksonville, we went all over it. And we stayed at resorts, and we only stayed for like 3 to 5 days, never a month. You know what I mean? Anyway, so I didn't understand what he was doing, but I trusted him to lead. I trusted him because I believed that he cared about his legacy. He cared about what we were building together. And even though we were transitioning from talking about plans that we had, made, I had wrote down all of the plans, and we were beginning to implement these plans, and we had started a business already. And I ended up.
You keep saying I started a business. What business? You better not be talking about the t-shirt line, bitch. Cause shit, so far out of 2 fucking years, you only sold one goddamn t-shirt.
Getting sick. I couldn't make as much money as I made before. So we had to come up with another plan. And I wrote this plan down. And I'm thinking, we're going to find an apartment. And once we find an apartment, we're going
to. Chris, I fill out her form for questions to be asked, man. You should go read that shit on her community tab. Yeah, you get a chance, Chris. Go over to her community tab. I fill out the form so she can ask my question.
Some footing. Then he left. And when he left, like I said, initially, I didn't want to have anything to do with him. But people were like, yeah, I think you should get. So I was like, listen, are you going to help me with our baby? We're not going to be together. You don't want to be together. Fine. But at least don't miss anything. Just be there for yours. Can you do that? He said, yeah, I can do that. I can be there for him. That's what he said at first. But then some more time went by. I said, no. He said he wasn't going to help. He stopped answering the phone. He stopped answering texts. Media. He abandoned me and a child. Not just me. And a child. Our baby wasn't his. Right? Now, when he started saying that our baby wasn't his, it was very hurtful to me because I was like, now he's trying to depict me as the woman that will go out here and sleep around with a whole bunch of men, and I have no clue when that's not the type of woman I am. I don't care how many people try to preach that false message. I don't care how many bitter exes are walking around here trying to depict me as that woman. I'll never be the type of woman that pins a baby on a man that isn't his. I'll never be the woman that's walking around here getting pregnant by a man and I don't know who the father of my child is. That's not how I rock at all. Like, not even close, right? So I'm getting upset. And I said, okay, all right. I know who my son is. I know who his father is. I know what I'm going to do about this. So after a while, I was like, I'm just going to get the DNA test because he was asking for a DNA test. And I remember he used to make jokes like when he was in the hotel with me. He was like, we was watching Maury one time, and he was like, that's going to be me. And it was a clip of a guy who failed his lie detector test, and the DNA test came back positive. He said, that's going to be me. That's going to be me because I'm going to go out here and I'm going to tell all these lies. He was telling me he was a liar. And he kept threatening to tell people all of this bad stuff about me and how he was going to ruin my reputation. And I was...
Okay. Sounds right. That shit don't even sound factual. What nigga gonna sit up here watching Maury talking about that's gonna be me? What? Then on top of you talking about he try to ruin your reputation, bitch. You ruin your own reputation. Everybody knows you's an ain't shit bitch before priest.
Looking at him like, do what you gotta do, man. Do what you feel like you got to do. But see, my thing is, I'm not about to sit up here and fight you. I'm not about to do that. Just do what you feel like you got to do. So once he went out into the public and did all the things, the negative things he said he was going to do, and I tried to tell people, he said he was going to lie to y'all. He said he was going to try to embarrass me and humiliate me. He said he was going to do it. He told me before y'all even heard him speak. He said he was going to do it.
Okay, let's go off your narrative, bitch. If he said he was going to do it and you knew he was going to do it, why the fuck did you sit here and get mad, you know what I'm saying, make a video back responding? If you knew that what he was going to do.
I try to tell everybody, but the truth comes out with time. You understand? Like, to me, I'm going to sit here and be a good person still, and of course bash him like I've been doing. That's nothing. But but the difference between me and him is I tell the truth about him. He lies about me. That's the only difference. Like, we'll sit down and we'll talk about each other.
Oh, so SONCERAE tells the truth about everything. Okay.
But he'll still lie about me. And I'll still tell the truth about him every single time. Every single time. And he hates the truth every single time.
Okay. We're going off your narrative. You said that he had herpes. So that means if he got herpes, that means you have herpes and the baby. To what you said.
And that's the biggest problem with him. He doesn't man up to anything that he... So why would I name my son after him, right? Like I said, all has some legacy and lineage. Nothing more. Some people came into my comment section under the video that I was talking about. And just recently, just today, Awesome Blackness channel, check it out. Awesome Blackness channel on YouTube. It's a new channel. He said to me, would you allow someone to sign their name on a contract that they didn't put work into procuring and will unlikely uphold the terms thereafter? That's one of the distinctions of being a father as opposed to being a daddy. Fathers get their legacy proclaimed and prograded through the child being attached to that last name. And I said, however, I agree. However, in your absence as a father, you do not experience the benefits of said legacy. Whatever is proclaimed and propagated, I don't know why I say prorated, propagated. Did I say prorated before? I'm thinking of renting houses shit. Whatever is propagated, if you're an absent father, you don't experience the benefits of that legacy. You don't value them to begin with. So you don't understand the value of the wealth or the riches. When you don't understand the value of like $1 million, instead of spending it, you're going to throw it out in the trash. And that's what fathers do. Absent fathers. Absent fathers throw millions of dollars in the trash. They squander their riches because they don't know any better. When you don't have financial literacy, you don't know any better. You don't know any of the benefits that you could possibly get with your child being attached to your name. You don't value it. You don't know any better. You don't care. So, because of my son's father's ignorance, he does not benefit. But my son will benefit because he will be taught the value of it. I gave him the name as a starter kit. Basically, like, okay, you have your father's last name. This is what we're going to do with it. Okay? Your father didn't value his last name. He didn't value the legacy of his own family. My son's father is the third in his generation. He's a third. Didn't value the name. Always hated his name. But see, now my son can take hold of this name. And from my son on, the name will be great. See, another girl said something to me. She said, I never thought that made sense to give the father's last name when they have contributed nothing to the child. I feel like that is a privilege that should be earned. And I did not give my child her father's last name. And I was like, well, here's what doesn't make sense to me about that. Did he earn the privilege to have sex with you? Did he earn the privilege to have a baby with you? Probably not. He didn't marry you. And marriage, regardless of what kind of marriage it is, whether you choose legal marriage or spiritual marriage, it doesn't matter. If marriage is the be-all to you, and you didn't even get that done with this guy, you didn't require that, Like, why now are you trying to measure what this man deserves? You didn't require him to do the prerequisite, which was marry you, right? So to me, I can't sit here and say, okay, I'm not going to give my son his father's last name because his father didn't earn it, right? I'm not going to say that because I didn't have that same energy when the pregnancy came into the picture or the sex came into picture. Because if marriage is the most important thing two people can do with each other, like everybody says, this is not my statement, this is what everybody else says, that marriage is what you're supposed to do before you have kids, right? So if you didn't require for him to be married to you before you had sex or before you had kids, why are you requiring him to put in so much in order to have the last name of a child? If this is really, in fact, about the benefits of a last name or a ring or something like that, there was no prerequisite there. There was no standard or boundary there. Why are you putting the standard and a boundary now? It wasn't there when it came to sex. It wasn't there to then. I'm sorry. It wasn't there when it came to marriage. Now it's supposedly there. Now that you two have a child together, that doesn't make any sense to me. That's what I was basically saying to her. Like that's too much. I gave my son his father's last name for my son. I took my feelings out of it. My son's father did something that no other man could do in the 20 years I tried to have a baby, and that was actually give me one. So I still have a level of respect for him to a certain degree. It was like, yo, you a sperm donor, and your sperm is potent. Okay? Like, I tried for years to have a baby and couldn't. You know what I mean? And after all of these fertility issues, here comes my son. You guys got to understand something. My daughter is 19. My son is 1. That's a big difference. Okay, that is a huge difference. I hadn't been able to get pregnant in 10 years. The years before that, I had unwanted abortions, medical abortions, surgical abortions, all of them. I hated them. Getting them for other people. Then all of these miscarriages I had, it was terrible. It was terrible. I don't like my son's father, and I hope I never see him again because of how cruel he was to me during my pregnancy. But my son needs to learn something about lineage, his ancestors. That's why I gave him the name, so he can respect family, legacy, ancestry. This is not what's being taught to these black men. These black men are not being taught how important this stuff is, how important passing down something to your children is. They are not learning this. So I'm not going to teach my son that because I have like this terrible feeling about his son's father, my son's father. I'm going to teach my son how to be better. And first, it takes me not being petty. Because I don't say anything negative to my son about his father. I never will. Okay? Now, my son is going to know where he came from and who he is. And I will tell him about his absent father. And yes, I will teach him about the Japanese in his blood. You know, my son's father is Japanese, right? Part Japanese. I will not have my son walking around here confused, trying to find himself because I'm mad at his father for being a POS. Yeah, his father's a POS. Yeah, his father is not around. But I'm not going to teach my son that that's a good thing or that's something to be celebrated. I'm not going to sit here and have these behaviors that my son are going to interpret as, oh, my mother behaving like this is probably why my father's not here.
Oh, hold the fuck up. Did she just say motherfucking? She said again, priest is Japanese. Bitch, they done told you many a time, and you know goddamn well that man ain't a Japanese. Oh my god. Oh shit. Right. Priest not Japanese. Oh my god. She's still going with that lie. Still going with the lie. It was something else I was going to touch on as well. I'm trying to figure out what else she was saying. Because I had to catch another fucking lie. It was 2 lies. The Japanese one, and it was something else. Trying to see what it was. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, bro, man, a hot second. Because I got to address that shit. Like, hold on, bitch. Hold up. I had to rewind that shit. Hold up. Oh, the fuck up. I had to catch the lie. Yeah, I bear with me. I had to. Yeah, damn. Oh yeah, that's what I want to address. Oh, he's a POS, a piece of shit. But you bet the nigga on POF, plenty of fucks. The bitch, get the fuck up out of here. Back to this dumb bitch.
Father's not here. I want him to understand that everything that his father has done has been his choice. And I chose everything humanly possible to make sure that him and his father had a healthy relationship. And his father chose otherwise because his father didn't understand. He didn't have financial literacy. He didn't have, that core family beliefs. He didn't have moralistic values. He didn't have any of that. He's not a nice person. He's not kind. He doesn't have critical thinking skills. I mean, all of the things that you need in order to survive in this world. When I met my son's father, he did not have. And as your mother, I wish I would have made a better choice. But I do not regret the choice that I made. And the reason why is because had I not chose priest, I would not have justice. And that's why I still have a level of respect for the dynamic of my son's father and my son. I don't respect my son's father as a human being. I do not like him. I do not want him around. I don't like what he did to me. He doesn't deserve my respect as a human being. But what I do respect is the father-son relationship between the two of them. And if ever there's a time them two have a friendship or a relationship as father and son, I'm not getting in the way of that as long as it's healthy. As long as I see the both of them having a positive interaction with each other, I'm not getting in the way of that. I'm not going to do anything negative, petty, childish, immature to get in the way of that because that's for them. I have no control over that. But while my son is young, because he's only one, it's my job to protect him from anything toxic. And his father is toxic right now. Doesn't mean he's going to be that way forever. Just means that's how he is right now. Now me, most people, I tell you, they change. But then again, some people, man, some people are losers and want to stay that way. And there's nothing that you can do about that. But if my son's father shows the behavior that he needs to show in order to prove that he's a good father, I will be happy to allow them to interact with each other. But while my son is small like that, I know that my son's character can be molded. I'm not going to let his father put a wrench in his child development. I'm not going to let his father affect him negatively. My son has all of the good things that Priest had in his body. And I'm going to make sure all of them good things that my son inherited from his father, my son keeps. And all of that bad stuff that his father keeps to himself. You understand what I'm saying? I don't need my son's father's presence. I don't. My son might need it one day. I'll teach my son that he inherited the best parts of his father within him and the worst parts his father took with him when he left. That's my perspective of it. Now, that's just my opinion. That's just what I'm going to do for my life. But what everybody else choose to do with their life as far as naming their kids, they're your kids. You can name them whatever you want to name them. You can do whatever you want to do. Whatever's logical to you, do it. But for me, when I tell the story of my son's father and I talk about how I deal with it, I'm only giving people a perspective, my perspective, how I handle things. And how I handle things may be very different from you. But it doesn't make either one of us stupid. It doesn't make either one of us right or wrong. It doesn't make either one of us better than the other. It's just different. So, in my mind, the way my son's father handled our situation is the worst thing he could have done to all of us. All of us, everybody involved, me, my son, his estranged wife, and himself. He hurt everybody. But there are people out there who listen to the story of me and my son's father, and they still feel like my son's father didn't do anything. But I'm telling you, there's some men out there that see other men abandon their children, and they look at these men as weak and sorry and disgusting, all types of negative thoughts. And then there are people out there that look at men who abandon their children and say, thank you for leaving. I'm like that with my son's father. Thank you for leaving and taking your toxicity with you, because you'd have been harder to deal with being around us. He's not an easy person to deal with, and he knows he's not an easy person to deal with. But until he acknowledges that he isn't an easy person to deal with, and he makes better changes for himself and his child, I don't want to see him. Now, as far as that last name goes, it's power in the last name, like it's power in the tongue. And I'm going to make sure my son takes his name and does something positive with it. You understand? Taking it to places that his father couldn't take it or refused to take it or whatever.
Okay, bitch. So this is what you're telling me. Oh, you telling us. Basically, you trying to protect your son from all this toxic shit that's supposed to be going on with Priest. But Priest isn't the one who has to keep moving. Priest is not the one who has a lot of people after him. SONCERAE is. SONCERAE the one who has to keep moving. SONCERAE is the motherfucking one who has a lot of people want to motherfucking knock her head off. Not Priest. So who's more toxic? Say I'm a lie, bitch.
But when you're dealing with a black man who doesn't understand lineage, legacy, ancestry, this is what's going to happen. He's going to abandon his children. He's going to be the man that doesn't go out there and get his high school diploma or his education or build anything for his family. There's no reason in the world why a 40-year-old man or a man over 35 should have nothing. See, at least with me, while I was sitting here living in a hotel, I still had things. I still could build off of something. When you have zero, nothing, no education, nothing, what are you going to leave for your kids? And when no one teaches you to think in that manner, of course you're not going to build anything. No one taught my son's father how to build. He didn't know how to build a family. He didn't know how to build a legacy. I'm not teaching my son that. I'm not. And any man who comes into my life.
Okay. I was listening in with y'all, and this bitch had the nerve to say that even when she was in a hotel, she still had something. Ain't this the motherfucking bitch that got on her ranting about 505 that she needed so her car won't get repoed? But you had something, though, SONCERAE, didn't you? But you didn't have 505.
I have a higher standard now because I lowered my standards so much being with a Dusty. It took me being with a Dusty because, see, my standards were already high before he came around. And when he found out how high my standards were when I met him, he asked me what I was doing with him. People always ask me, why was you with this Dusty? How did you end up with this Dusty? Now that I'm no longer with that Dusty and I have a son, my standards are much higher than they were. I mean, because before it was just like, listen, before I met my son's father, my standards were as follows. The guys that I date, number one, they have to have their education. They have to have some college. I don't care if it's an associate's degree. I don't care what it is. He's had to go to college. Okay, that was number one. Number two, he needs to have his own house, his own car. He needed to have a good relationship with his family. Okay? He even needed to have a good social media presence. He needed to have...
The beauty was right. This bitch actually said that. She said he needs to have a good social media presence. Oh my God. A nigga with a social media presence, SONCERAE, for real. And if he does, he's not gonna fuck with you. What you think that man want to look like? Shit, he's sitting right next up, booed up to SONCERAE. Oh my God. We already seen one picture where one nigga, man, came out like, man, of all the niggas in the goddamn world, why he had to motherfucking sit her and marry SONCERAE. Yeah, I remember that shit I showed.
a track record of doing a whole bunch of positive stuff as far as volunteer work, philanthropy, charity, some type of altruism. I needed to see a catalog, basically a damn portfolio of positive traits before I even dated him. He needed to have faith in God. These were my standards and requirements. And when I got with my son's father, I threw all that in the trash. Because people kept telling me, you in your own way, SONCERAE, you never gonna be able to find love.
Q didn't have a social media presence. Daddy-O didn't have one. So what are you trying to say?
There are good men out there that don't have all this. This is what people were saying to me. And I listened like a dummy. Never again. After dealing with that Dusty, never again. See, I've dated, like I said before, I've dated good guys, I've dated bad guys. But to take one serious enough to where I want to marry one or I want to have a baby with one, that's a whole nother thing. I can date a guy and we go out and have fun and have drinks and, chill, maybe even interact sexually, maybe. But to think about marrying one, living with one, have a baby with one, that's a whole nother thing. And for me to be with a man and even consider any of that, I must have been believing that there was some deep potential in this dude. I thought the potential was there. And that's why I tell women, don't give men the benefit of the doubt and do not date potential. Have these men out there getting and doing what they're supposed to before you meet them, before you date them, I'm sorry.
So hold the fuck up. What the fuck are you then? This bitch is acting like she's the motherfucking eyes on the motherfucking prize. I mean, this bitch is straight talking like she Apollonia or some shit, man. Like this bitch, like she Oprah or something. God damn, bitch. What we ain't seeing in you, SONCERAE? Huh? Explain that shit. The fuck we not seeing in your monkey ass?
That's the whole purpose of what I keep talking about on my YouTube channel, on my podcast, so people can understand the thought process of a woman who was in my position. And as a woman, never get yourself in that position. Never lower your standards. And I don't care what these single mothers are doing as far as naming the children, as long as they realize that it's not just a name, especially when you're dealing with sons. And I know there's a lot of beliefs out there that aren't traditional, that some of us have. But a lot of the traditional beliefs that stabilize our communities or stabilize society, you should keep. And as far as legacy and ancestry and lineage go, and last names and passing down stuff to your kids, these are traditions that we need to keep and not throw out. This is what we need to teach to our children. We need to teach them how to live on this planet, man, as a family. And teaching your children how to be leaders is the most important thing, because if you do not teach them, they won't know. That was my son's father's complaint. My father didn't teach me nothing. That's what my son's father said to me.
Okay, what did your daddy and your motherfucking mama teach you? Nothing.
My father didn't teach me nothing. He had two. He had a biological father and a stepfather, and he said to me that neither one of them taught him anything. Both of them was around.
You had two fathers too, remember? You said Kathy, you know what I'm saying, had a husband after that. Your daddy was on one night stand, so shit. So what are you trying to say, SONCERAE? You had two fathers too.
No. They didn't teach him anything. That's what he said. And I'm looking at him like, whoa, you kidding me? Nothing? Nothing. I don't want my son to even think that that's okay. So in order for him not to learn that, I have to teach him. I'm his mother.
Okay, this bitch editing skills is fucking horrible, y'all. When you throw on your indie music, and she done this more than once, and I'm gonna call the shit out. When you, it's for future content creators as well. When you edit and you got your outro music going, you don't let your outro music go on for no longer than a minute. This bitch always put the outro music going in at 5+, well, I would say 5 minutes tops. The last 5 minutes. That's how I know her fucking editing skills is fucking horrible. I mean, too fucking horrible. She is like, she just throws shit together and say any fucking thing.
I have to teach him how to teach. I have to teach him how to lead. And I do that by setting an example myself and becoming a better version of myself than I was. Like, people look at how I used to be when I was young and they think that's who I am now. Oh no, see, you could have tried me in my early 20s. Now you can't. Because, you know, you learn the lessons. In 20 years, what have you learned? In 10 years, what have you learned? In 5 years, what have you learned? In 3 years, what have you learned? In regards to how you've changed your life. A lot, right? A lot, right? I'm not even going to tell you all the stuff I learned yesterday. Just yesterday. I learned a whole new way of living just by reading up on something that I had been interested in, and I couldn't fathom me actually doing it until I got on the phone with someone who's done it, and they're like, "SONCERAE, didn't I tell you I did this? You're going to be able to do this too." I was like, "I don't know if I have the capital for this." He was like, "I tell you what, I'll give you the capital. You can do this. We got this." And then I went, okay, I said, all right. And I went to go look it up. Got all this information. I was like, oh my God, I can do this. You know, I can do this. You know what I learned? I just got to get out my own way and stop believing I can't do something simply because I don't got this or I don't got that. I do have it. Anything I want to do, I can do. Anything I want to be, I can be. That's what I'm teaching my son. You know what I mean? My son will have the father's last name. He has his father's last name. But he can choose to be a better version of his father or whoever he want to be. Just do better, improve, learn, apply yourself. That's all it is. I appreciate y'all listening. Have vision and stay focused. Namaste.
Okay. That was a wrap for the rat. Once again, it's Friday. Now for sure. If I don't, Saturday, we'll definitely do one. And shit, I should have did a motherfucking giveaway tonight. Wasn't thinking. So if I don't come on Friday, I'll do a giveaway Saturday. We'll just do it like that. I just thought about it towards the end. Welcome, once again, welcome for stopping by and subbing Ms. Royal Blue, and also to my other new subscribers. Thanks as well. And also my shadow watchers, shout out to y'all. My playback watchers, shout out to y'all. Like I said, we probably won't be on for this Friday, but if we don't, I'll just do the $5 giveaway on Saturday. We'll do one Saturday. We'll do it like that. Let me see what else before I head out. Oh yeah, once again, yeah, I'm gonna be having. I'm working on the premiere that I'm gonna have before the year is out. Working on it now. Shit. What else? Damn, that's all I think of for right now. Oh yeah, we close to the 505. We need 4 more subscribers. So hey, make sure y'all go pass the link out to your fellow other YouTubers who might not know about this sector. Yeah, we got the Rat 2.0 coming. It's gonna be in the premiere, along with Edition, Strong Mommy Chrissy. Yeah, we're gonna have to add her in. We're gonna have to add her in. After hearing what I heard tonight, we're gonna have to add her in. Yep. But till then, everybody stay up.